Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist to Shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6, 7 city ones loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little against his feet to their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist to shield left and a 4 in the Miracle Bowl. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 bullets just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. One Exorcist, the Shield, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 final.
What's up, folks? Thank you for coming back. Day 2 of the NATC. We're going to be live in 10 or 15 minutes once the round timer officially begins. We have Team Death or Glory versus Team Midwest Monstars. We watched the Monstars on stream yesterday. It was an excellent round. And we're going to see them back again today. Death or Glory is a tough group of opponents. They have some absolute A-list players here, so I think this is going to be an absolute humdinger of a game. So I'm excited. Don't know what factions will be on stream quite yet. Obviously, that depends on the pairing process, but we'll be live with the pairing process in a little bit. Thanks everyone for your patience, and we will be back momentarily.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for E, regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist, a Shield Lock, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto-kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. gonna make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 wounds just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 devastating wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit!
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist to shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 wounds just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 devastating wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit!
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist to shield left and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 Devastating Wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
All right, folks, we're going to be going live with the pairing process momentarily here for round 3 of the 2024 NATC.
All right, Brad. Trevi, are we good? We're good. All right, here we go. First defender.
All right, we're going to throw down Tal.
Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights.
All right. So into Tal.
So, Team Death or Glory over here, they're showing me their cards beforehand.
Good.
Their pairing cards might look a little silly. They might look a little different because they made unique Magic the Gathering tokens that featured each of their individual players.
Yeah.
But looks like we're putting forward Imperial Knights from their side. Strong defending team. Tau defending is really interesting.
I need a official dice. Does anybody got one of the official dice? Oh yeah, I got it. Alrighty. So, you ready?
Yep.
So your knights are going to go against our sisters or crons. Oh well, we're in there now. We're deep. Sorry, bud.
Chaos Space Marines or Drukhari?
Right.
So this is what we're talking about before. I can take cards and take like table 7 or something without take the sisters and then take something.
It's still 3 Doomsday arcs. Just remember that. Okay. Yes.
Is that already long range?
It has 2 Ambulators, 1 Castigator, 2 Rhinos, and Retributors inside of it. Yeah.
I'll take the sisters and take Sables.
Giving us back.
What did I project this?
11.
A lot of conference going down right now. We don't have lists for the
What was my projection on it again?
for the matchup quite yet, chat. The matchups are not complete,
Yeah.
but we will
No,
once we know who's playing on stream.
Right here. Okay. That probably.
You can find all of the team information at the Best Coast Pairings link in the video description. That's the event link, and we are streaming Table 1 right now. If you want to take a look at all 16 lists.
Tal picks an open table against Chaos Knights. Sorry, I missed going in order here. Tables. I'm sorry? I don't understand what you're saying.
I said it's 205. I think I actually take 2. Take 2. It's got the best deployment, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that lines up with deployment zones. You want Crawley on this? You want that, okay. Crawley, where did Crawley go? Did you have a necessary table here?
He told me to take table 5 off the table, so I'll just take 5 off the table.
Okay. Brad, you want Crawley here?
All right, we'll do
Brad,
that one.
You want Crawley here?
So we're not choosing this. Correct. All right. You give that back.
All right. Our Imperial Knights would like to play your sisters.
Woo! All right, and then your Tau versus Drukhari.
Okay.
Knights into Sisters is interesting. It tends to be very Sisters favored,
One of you roll it. 6.
which I wonder if there's some technology in that Knights list that makes that matchup a little nicer. Might be a matchup that
That's ours.
Team Death or Glory is a little worried about, and they're happy to have it taken off the table.
Is it going to be 5?
It's 5, okay. Yep. Perfect.
Adeptus Sororitas, obviously kind of a powerhouse right now.
What's our next?
And this picture is definitely not
They
5,
got
but we're picking 5.
They got theirs next.
And there's a unicorn.
That's not what 5 is, but we are picking 5, the real 5. Yeah.
We're all good. We're all
All right. Brenton, you're going to be playing Tau on table 3.
Next one.
Mock Call Tau, lethal and assault weapons. Okay. The entire army has assault and lethals on the first 3 turns. Okay. Well, it's breachers just one-shot, raiders, but.
I wanted it more than him, but.
All right.
Everybody in the club gets tips,
So that's pairing 1 complete, and now we're looking for defenders on pairing 2.
Here's what we're going to go with.
All right, we've already got ours down.
All right. We're going Nids.
Orcs.
Tyranids and Orcs as
You got
table
3 good choices.
pairing 2 defenders. 2 pretty classic defending lists, although the Tyranid list is the one that we had a discussion about yesterday. It's actually
There's this double Zoe throw bomb.
really interesting synaptic nexus sort of range skew.
Especially if he's picking a table. Yeah. Do you like the? I mean, he's fine against everyone. Well, he can't play this. Yeah.
It's been a good match, and not bad.
If they take it, yeah. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if you wanted to consider this, but I understand what you're saying here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who's worse than that, but. They're all bad into that.
Hey, who wants to love me?
Who wants to love him? Surrounded by men. I think you're on the couch.
Why do you think that matters at all?
Look, man, put on your white t-shirts. Let's make this video.
All right. Let me make sure. Yes.
Hey.
Your orcs. What do you want, bud? What do you want?
We're offering you Demons and Blood Angels.
Demons and Blood Angels versus Nids. You got Demons and Blood Angels.
I don't even care if it's good for a matrix. It's happening.
And that orc list is interesting. It's a Warhorde,
You didn't put a score.
Gazgul Warhorde.
Okay.
That's focusing on Beast Snagas, Flashgits, and Gretchen. It has a 20 brick of Gretchen with Zodgrod Wart Snaga. So a lot of kind of
8th spot.
a lot of pinning
one that-
potential for that list. It can lock opponents into their deployment zone fairly easily.
So your Nids, our Nids are going to go versus Blood Angels.
Okay.
Tyranids versus Blood Angels.
And what did you choose?
What do you think he chose?
What do you think?
I hope it's something fun.
It is as fun as possible.
I was going to show you who has the bigger bomb.
Yes! Yes!
I didn't even know the matrix. I went, oh, called me out.
The wog.
This is a big measuring cup.
Awesome. I'm so good, dude. I love it.
Is it an orc mirror? Yeah, we got an orc mirror match preparing for.
The picture, the maps. Oh, I don't have that up.
That's very
I
good.
have to pull it up. Okay.
Yeah, that's Jim. So Brad Chester's orcs, the Warhorde orcs versus Green Tide orcs from Jim Orr. Green Tide can be a little bit of an answer to sort of ranged-focused armies. The ability to go get them alongside some fairly resilient boys bricks. They're not the hardest thing in the world to kill after the nerfs, but they are not. They don't die easily. Can be a little bit of a spoiler for those ranged armies.
You guys go.
But a mirror match obviously doesn't care about that so much. I think the extra damage output from Warhorde is probably going to be pretty transformative in that game.
They picked the table you wanted. They picked the table you wanted. You wanted 4. Oh, I got you. So right now, 3, 4, and 5 are gone.
It's 2 against normal.
Yeah, he does.
I gotta say, you made it so that I was gonna take you on the table where I hide from shooting. It's a kill ring and 2 units of boots. I'm probably just gonna be like,
No, they've got 3, 4, 5. He's messing with 7 right now. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 are out. You can pick anything else.
let's go at 6.
6?
6.
This is gone. Sorry.
I'm right behind you, Kyle.
I think it has to be one of these. Well, this is also weird. Yeah.
She's a boss.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna choose Crons.
Demons.
They got demons, boys. Demons. Demons.
Necrons and Demons as the defenders. I believe the Death or Glory Demons list is really weird.
And he at least believes he has a game.
It's Kyle Treya
Into that, yeah.
with Demons running 3 Keepers of Secrets and Shalaxi Hellbane. So a total of 4 Keepers of Secrets.
Yeah.
It's an almost entirely Slaneshi demon list. It has 1 Plaguebearer unit, 1 Fleshhound unit, and 50 Demonettes alongside those 3 Keepers of Secrets. One of the interesting side effects of the team format where you create these bizarre ski lists. But definitely fast.
Exactly 55, so you'll get 20 owed.
Yeah, fast, capable of blocking opponents off. Good against heavy infantry skews for sure. The Keepers of Secrets are infantry blenders, especially if multi-wound bottles. But their damage output is not the highest. It's not huge.
All right, show me what you got over there, so I'm on the same page.
Show me what you got.
All right.
Look at it.
Sarah, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good weekend. Tyranids did not take Demons. No. Tyranids got Blood Angels. Was the pairing. Demons are up as the Death or Glory Defender now.
Alrighty. So we got your demons. We'll make sure
You ready?
you got your demons versus our Marines and Grey Knights.
All right, we're taking that. We already talked about it. We're playing that guy.
Windmill Slam. The Space Marine matchup here from Midwest.
I'm backwards. Brad, what do you want them to play? Yeah.
Some level of psyop here, man.
So does it go and refuse? Yeah. Doesn't matter. We had to.
It does tell us a lot.
All right.
Can't tell what.
We were not being quiet about it. I'm pretty confident they heard us the first time. All right.
What the attackers into Necrons were. But that was a windmill slam for Demons into Marines. And that's Kyle McCord's Dark Angels. It's the Gladius Task Force with an Eradicator squad. And it looks like the fall through pairings got selected already. So we've got the Dark Angels versus Demons. It's a little hard to tell what they selected here.
Yeah. Just get rid of it.
I know.
Yeah.
This is actually something.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Do I have to put the fake one or the real one?
Just put the number. Yeah.
Did you read? Oh, excuse me, boss.
Do we know?
Not yet.
All right, took a peek at the cards here, chat. The final fall-through pairing there is Astra Militarum versus Chaos Space Marines. That's a double Lord of Skulls Soulforge War Pack, which is really interesting.
Right, look at my screen.
Versus Militarum. Grey Knights are into Custodes, and that's a
3, 4, 5, and 6 are out.
a big Venatari drop of Custodes.
Yes.
Maybe a 3.
I can do this.
You can play on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I want what's written, sir.
Alright. You have to?
They want me to take this. Reel this.
Yeah, Demons versus Dark Angels would be cool. We'd love to see all of the
We're literally picking the last.
all the Keepers of Secrets over here at,
Yeah. Okay.
on the table.
So you're on table 1. Okay. And so you get table 7, table 2 right here, and table 8. So 2, 7, and 8.
It's up to you guys. It's up to. I don't know what kind of rating Trevi has on the stream.
2, 7, and 8.
Trevi might have started his stream on OnlyFans, so you might be good.
Hey Ryan,
looks like I think
help Ryan.
Dark Angels versus Demons is getting paired on table 1, so that may be what we have on stream, which should be fun. I'd actually love to see the Deathwing Knights in action over there. I think the Eradicator break is definitely problematic for Demons, but the massed Terminators is sort of almost exactly what a Keeper of Secrets sort of skew wants to see.
Good luck, guys.
All right, Chance. I'm going to go confer with the players momentarily. I will be back in a sec after I confirm the pairing and get everyone set up. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out, and I will see you in about 5 minutes.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist, a Shield Lock, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. Gonna make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lords just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 Devastating Ones loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit!
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for E, regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little against defeats their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist to shield left and a 4 in the Miracle Bowl. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lords just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Strats are -1 AP. I can reactive move D6 inches. If it's tack, I get to move 6. I have +1 AP and ignore cover, right? The +1 AP is only in the Dev Doctrine, but ignore cover, right? I have like I can switch a unit into a Doctrine, and then
What's up, folks?
Okay.
So we have the spicy matchup on stream.
CP every turn.
Players are going to go through their armies real quick here, so I'll let them do that thing. But we have Dark Angels, and, Kyle McCord from Midwest Monstars versus Kyle Treya's Chaos Demons with 4 Keepers of Secrets down from Death or Glory.
Sorry, vehicle.
I'm going to get the list in the bot here, and I'll leave you with the players' mics as they go through their lists, their armies.
622.
Okay.
The lead guy has one that is sustained and dev and lethal.
Okay.
No, sorry, not sustained. It's sustained and dev.
So they're just tough. T6,
T5.
T5.
T5, 4 wounds, -1 damage.
Okay, and then they have a 2 up, 4 up. Do they have feel no pain? No. Okay, perfect.
I have a unit of Eradicators.
Three wounds apiece.
4. I have a unit of Eradicators that has APOC Biologus.
Yep.
It also has he has Fire Discipline.
Okay.
So in Dev Doctrine, they're going to have sustained and lethal 5s.
Perfect.
They have sustained and lethal 6s all the time.
Are they in the transport?
They are in the Land Raider.
Okay. The Redeemer?
Redeemer.
Yeah.
Nothing is in the Executioner.
Okay.
The Repex,
yeah.
right? I have 2 units of Scouts.
Do you have any infiltrators?
I have 1 unit of Infiltrators.
Okay.
And then these infiltrate, those are actual capital I infiltrators.
Yeah. Okay.
No, nothing within 12.
Yeah.
All right, walk me through real quick.
All right. So I know I have 6 of them, but there's only 3 keepers. It's just some of them are conversions. If you don't want me to play with this one, I'll just play with a normal one.
That doesn't matter.
It's going to be three keepers. None of them have enhancements. And
Which
Shalaxi.
That's Shalaxi?
Yeah, this is Shalaxi. Shalaxi has the spear.
Got
It's
it.
50 Demonettes, 5 10-mans, 1 5-man Fleshhound, and then 1 10-man Plague Bear.
Do these scout or something?
They don't, no. They just have a total instrument. I have no infiltrate, no scout.
Cool. And these sticky?
They do. They sticky at the end of my command phase.
These do not, correct?
They can. For 1 CP, I can sticky in either of our command phases, but they don't naturally sticky.
So sticky.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
So these are, the 3 are -1 to hit, right?
Yep, only the keepers are -1 to hit.
And then Shalaxi's not. She's just -1 attack if you're in combat with her.
And then they all have 4-up, 5-ups.
Cool. All right, sir.
And then you know that all the greater demons now have the aura for their
6
locust
inch
aura.
Yep.
Yeah. See who's attacker and defender, or was that our attacker defender roll?
Yep. I have a 1. Oh, sorry, I need to roll in the box. I have 4. What's that?
I think Lyle took it off the cart. Somebody took it off.
All right, folks, lists are inbound. They are in the video description. I'll put them in chat momentarily. 50 Demonettes, chats. Yeah, this is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right. Go. Get that pinned up in there.
5 space. But they could advance and shoot, advance and charge. They have 2 turns where they can advance and do something. One of them is the one you want to do, one of them is
I can do, they could do it every turn if I wanted to for 1 CP.
1 CP, they get advance and charge?
Yep.
Okay.
I like that it has the lines on here.
I'm going to do 2 keepers and 2 demonettes.
Big shout out to Army Painter for furnishing us with the
I'll just leave
map
these
for
over
the
here.
game.
They're
Appreciate them for supporting the stream and sponsoring.
Yeah, I'm going to put Plague Bears on my home.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have any deep strikes at all? Nothing?
I am going to put 1 unit of Terminators in Deep Strike.
Okay.
They've been telling me to hold nothing back, even on my basic bow functions. So, you know, I gotta honor that.
These are obscuring on the edge.
Yeah, this is obscuring. These 2, if you're in them, are not. That's what they said about
these 2.
Yeah. So
I mean, if you touch the terrain, it's true line of sight, however tall it is, and then you can see through it.
That sound good?
Yeah.
I'm going to place this unit such that you cannot deep strike in my zone, into my deployment zone here.
Sounds good.
This is a really interesting Gladius task force coming out of Dark Angels. It's very dark, a lot of Dark Angels a theme going on. With Apothecary, Biologus, and Azrael. Azrael can jump into an Inner Circle Companion squad, 6 Inner Circle Companions. Plus we have the an Apothecary Biologus to jump into an Eradicator squad. That's a 6-man full Fire Discipline Wombo combo over there. Plus 15 Deathwing Knights, 3 units of 5.
On you for that 100.
And some...
I got this.
And some heavy tanks in the back. A Land Raider Redeemer to deliver...
I got 1 down, you got 1 down.
Probably the Terminators. Plus a Repulsor Executioner for the long gun.
So a 5. Average advance is here. Put 1. All right, so if I am on the Army Painter line, I should be like 12 point something out, so there shouldn't be a turn 1 advance and charge from at least your Terminators.
My I'm going to put a teleport homer down, by the way, before we start the game for
I
where
can't
my
even go
dudes
there.
are going to be.
I lied.
How much have you played against Gladius?
A fair amount. Just not any Dark Angels.
I'm going to be 1.01 away from the wall here.
Yep.
Unless I specify, that's...
So you know that doesn't. 25s can still go and
I gotcha.
touch.
I gotcha.
Benefit of the Demonettes being on those old small bases.
You can deep strike around it.
I can ingress for free.
Oh, ingress for free on it. Was there a radius?
I think it's 3.
Yeah, a little bit of a benefit for the
Forgotten it every other game.
buff for the Deathwing Knights. Gives them that free rampant ingress. They did not have that previously. Actually, a lot of the faction-specific Terminators did not have that.
No, is your voice on? Not Crawley though. Only 5 for Crawley.
A lot of the faction-specific Terminators did not have that. So once they got that updated, they only had the Watcher in the Dark as sort of their war gear attachment, their once per game war gear attachment, and they did not have a teleport hammer, which was big because that was a style of ability that those melee Terminators absolutely love to have.
We're not in the terrain.
What's the farthest you can advance and charge in a turn with if, like, let's say you put the keeper right on the line?
32. If I hit a 6.
And then you charge 12?
Yeah.
That is a 32 and a half. Such that it is impossible.
I'm going to put Shellaxi there.
And you can uppy downy, right?
Yes. On your turn 1, if you go first at the end of your turn, I can pick up 2 units in the shadows, and then they can deep strike on my turn 1.
3 games in a row, tied.
Yes, Demons List I think is going to be an interesting sort of. It's interesting for its capacity to score.
Again, 1.01 away from the wall.
It has the 10 model Chaos Demon units are so useful because they have, with their 3-inch deep strike, you have the ability to put a lot of objective control on any.
But understand that I will be referring to them as inner city companions because they taught Azrael how to rap.
I forgot to put my second unit over here, so I don't deploy too many
That's
things.
pretty disappointing, Kyle. Pretty angry about that.
It's a battle of the Kyles, by the way. Who's the real Kyle? That's what we're asking. Asking you the big questions today.
Goodbye, Demon. Thank you.
Did your team tell you I'm like easily the most annoying person at this tournament? No. They put me on the French stream and they were like, we are pleased we cannot understand his language. How many of these things you done?
This is my 3rd team tournament this year.
Nice. How long you been playing?
Yeah, I actually didn't say uppy downy, and then somebody said it to me, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant, I love it. I always said reposition like a nerd, or redeployment, a redeployment effect. And then they codified it as reposition, so I said reposition.
This is a unit of yield.
But then people said uppy downy. But they used, at the beginning of the edition, they used all sorts of terms. I heard flicker, I heard bounce, I heard jump.
If you go first, at the end of your turn, I can pick up 2 in the shadows and then deep strike them on my turn.
It's kind of good. So what the kids would call pretty good.
So I'm pretty sure that there's no way to see me. I mean, you can touch that's the executioner.
It is.
Do not want to be there.
No, put it there. I like that.
No.
I thought that was cool. I thought it would work out pretty good. My buddy plays this list.
This list?
Because he's going for best Slaanesh Demons. So I literally play this list every week.
Good.
I got a pretty good idea what you do.
That's great.
He's also using my army because I have 4 keepers.
We're just gonna be safe and set these guys up in here. Let you get the last drop. Hello, Eloise. You feeling good today?
I'm alive today, unlike yesterday. Surprisingly, when you have food and not only alcohol, your body fares better.
We already played you guys.
Yes, yesterday. That was my
You were at home, sleeping.
I went home to take a nap.
In honor of the game, I will place this.
Ah, thank you.
Little
Thank you,
cow.
thank you.
I'm also on Moo Crew.
That's also going to sticky that in my favor, just FYI.
That's good. That's fair.
Oh, I would love that.
I feel like I'm on Moo Crew, so I feel like that should sticky for me, but we can call the TO.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous because it no longer favors me.
Okay, so burn works differently. You start them in 2, and you can do them on 5 now.
Correct, Mungo. If you're not burning at the end of the game, I don't know what you're doing.
You can only burn 1, right? You can only perform the action 1 time per turn.
You can do as much as you want.
Can you?
You can walk your ass around the board burning every objective if you'd like to. It is just hard to do.
You have the mission out. Can you activate, like, can you start multiple burns on the same turn?
Oh, no. Oh, I misunderstood. 1 a turn.
Yeah, that's what I was
But I
asking.
meant you could burn all objectives.
Yeah.
You're like a lunatic.
I can't just go on 3 on 5 and burn 3.
No.
Yeah. Or you.
That would turn out to be fairly strong.
Yeah, that would be really good. It's always really good to go second already.
Especially if your opponent's like, well, I'm Death Guard. That seems bad.
Secretly.
Oh, thank you. We were yesterday. Now we're good. All right. This is what the kids call ye old only place to move this through on the board. So if you go right on the line there, like where could you go? Right here.
So you go to here with an advance. An average advance is probably like 4 inches here, and then a charge here would be a 9. Perfect.
Back to you.
I really just don't want you to shoot me at all. So the only way you could get an angle here, I guess you could drop them through the thing. We're just gonna play, before I commit it. So if this came up, dumped guys here, what's the range on the Eradicators?
18. I can advance and shoot, so.
It speaks the curse, yeah.
I don't think you can get line up.
Oh, I know what your army does. You don't have to tell me about it.
Here, dump your guys on this line.
That's the
with an 18.
worst words you could say in 40k.
Moves 12 and the guys get out within 3, so 15.
And then
that's a safe spot back there where you are.
Okay. As long as you say you can't shoot me on turn 1 with the Eradicators, that's all I really care about.
This is a unit of ye old Scouty Scouts. You could charge them on turn 1. In fact, I invite it.
I'm fully on the board.
1.01, I know your Demonettes can go there. If you'd like to fight the Terminators, I think we're fine with that.
You say you played a lot. You know Demonette's profile: 30 attacks, rerolls on objectives, reroll 1s naturally, 6s are devs. They're only strength 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
And they're AP1?
Yes, AP1, AP2, near keepers.
Near what?
Near keepers, they'll be AP2.
Okay.
They give an aura +1 melee, or +1 AP only in melee.
Gotcha. So here's everything in Deep Strike, yeah?
This is my deep strike. 2 10-mans, 2 keepers.
Got it. Shall we see who's going first?
Yeah.
Haha, sucker.
Right. You're up.
You were hoping I was going to go first.
Kind of.
All right.
Yeah, that always feels like how it goes.
I don't know about that.
There's the shake chance.
Scout moves.
Should be a good game. I'm excited for this one. I think.
There's reset game state.
I'm going to give us both a CP.
I get 2, actually.
I'll give you 2 CP.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm also going to keep track of it over here.
Sure.
All right. Those guys go forward.
Yeah, the Eradicators are going to be straight money for the against the Greater Demons for sure. The big question is how much damage the Keepers are going to hit back into them.
There's just Erads in there.
Yeah.
Oh!
You forgot your teleport homework.
Yes. And an exciting spot right here.
Got it.
Didn't forget the cow, but I did forget. Oh. All right, so here's 2 cards. We ready for this?
Yes, let's see them.
Bring it down. Very strong.
Perfect.
And behind enemy lines. Well, I'm glad I at least moved those up.
That looks like CP. It looks pretty good.
I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to burn this one.
Sure. So we're going to reduce your CP there.
Marked for death. Almost too good in a way. What would you like to mark for death?
I'm going to mark this squad.
Seems good.
The Flesh Hounds.
That also makes sense.
And those Demonettes.
Feels good. Feels difficult. I am going to...
Got rid of Bring It Down into Marked for Death, top of 1. That is unfortunate.
You can only start.
Unfortunate. Yeah, the Demonettes, they might get some work done for sure.
It's 2 through 5.
Let me take a peek at their profile.
Can you check for me?
All right.
No, I know you can't do it. I think burning is 2 through 5, unless it was changed to 3 through 5, but I don't think so.
All right. Let's see what the trot would be. So your deployment starts here.
Yep.
Right? So this guy, the furthest he would need to go.
Now for folks who haven't seen them, here's the data sheets.
Advance that is larger than
Demonettes.
his ability to.
Get hit re-rolls. They don't have any critical hit effects.
I love
But, I mean, getting more hits is good because they do have devastating wounds. So they can convert a bunch of that into mortals. And they're mostly wounding on 5s against these Marine profiles, but they're probably going to be AP2. So they're putting the Terminators on their invulnerable save.
Oath target will...
So if you consider most of the Demonette's attacks should hit, you're probably doing somewhere around 5 mortal wounds and 2 to 3 additional standard wounds.
I'm going to mark
so they'll probably kill 2 to 3 Terminators in the charge.
Like what
if you have a full unit of 10 Demonettes, which is...
I got a thing for it.
I mean, it's a lot, right? Not to mention the fact that we also have these Keepers of Secrets who are going to be incredibly lethal against these Marine bodies. They love seeing Terminators across the table, so the fact that Kyle's entire army is composed almost entirely of Terminators is going to be pretty scary for him.
Yeah, I'll figure that out in a second. All right, these guys are going to advance.
Not to mention that they're also just good as move blockers, right? Like you can 3-inch deep strike them right in front of all these really kind of relatively slow melee units, and just prevent them from being able to move up the table, even if you don't even engage them.
So we can see that way.
Just stand in front of them.
These scouts will go in advance.
You could also probably like Rod of Terror them too. They get to AP3 potentially. Even into the 2+ save for like vehicles and stuff. They can. I guess the AP doesn't matter so much if they're devastating, but they can get some work done.
You could,
are the Deathwing Terminators OC2?
They're OC1.
OC1.
This thing, what is its normal movement?
14. And then Advance and Charge, which has changed now because they're always considered to be in the Shadows of the Warp. You have to be eligible and be in the Shadows of the Warp to advance and charge. I advance and then I choose on the before I charge when to use the strat.
Advance these.
Yeah, that's a Warp Surge discussion there.
No 9.
Probably one of, if not the best implementation of Advance and Charge in 40k as a stratagem. Because it gives you the ability to choose in the charge phase whether or not you want to use the stratagem, just like Kyle was saying. So unlike most instances of that effect, you don't have to predefine it in your command phase or in your movement phase. You don't need to tell your opponent what you're doing it until it comes to your charge phase, which is super nice. Nice to see Dark Angels bringing Deathwing models again. Yeah, it's cool to see Dark Angels bringing Dark Angels models again, to be honest. They're not just Azrael attached to a vanilla Space Marine army.
Inner City Companions. All right. I guess that is literally all I can do.
Also cool to see Inner Circle Companions on the table.
I will ditch these. I will flip them over, tell them to go fuck themselves. Can I say that on stream? I think I can say it on stream.
I'll allow it.
Right. Say what you want.
Yeah.
I'll go to, and then I'm going to call it over to your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to make some decisions.
Do you wish to do anything in my
Burning all the strats and
the
cards. And you don't even get command points from that because Azrael's already generated a command point. That was a very unfortunate turn. You hope that with the CP generation you can like just roll into 2 achievable secondaries, but not if you draw terrible. As an additional sort of knife.
Oh shit!
In that heart, you
redraw this behind.
Can you not score it on turn 1?
I can't score it on turn 1. I have to redraw a card.
Okay.
You're not already redrawn?
I'm gonna just walk out here and sabotage. That's my mistake.
Oh, okay. I thought that he had redrawn behind enemy lines, but I guess not. Still gonna cost a CP though for the new orders. But drawing Bring It Down that early is really unfortunate against the enemy that has.
Sorry, brother, still waking up.
No, you're good.
That has 4 relatively squishy. I don't want to say Keepers of Secrets are the easiest thing in the world to kill, but they're not. They're certainly not the most difficult.
Yeah, I mostly play Chaos Demons.
2 CP, I'm up to 2 CP. Yes.
I'm still deciding at the end of your turn to pick stuff up.
Gotcha.
I haven't done any measurements. I'm just looking around.
Chris. I can do sabotage. I realized I get to redraw behind.
But that's a good card to draw round 2 or 3 that could net you a bunch of points, 4 or 6 points. But unfortunately, no good if you are have to discard it early. Really unfortunate.
I'm not gonna pick anything up. Okay. It's not worth it. Alrighty, we're gonna go to my turn.
2 CP, 2 CP.
Last turn, yep. I'll draw my 2 cards, which we get Call the Horde.
You have to throw that back. You can just you actually discard it.
Perfect. I don't ever want to see it again.
Has anyone ever scored Call the Horde? Has that ever happened?
Again.
Super fun.
I'm gonna offer you to cut after since we shuffle.
Just constant redraws on turn 1.
What's another one I can't do on turn 1? I want to draw that one.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Here it is. Storm Hostile.
You actually have to throw that one back, too. Good lord. Yeah.
All right, we'll do it again. Do this again.
You don't have to throw it back. It sounds like he doesn't want to run into the center that early, which is interesting.
Cleanse.
That you can do. Throw it. Yeah, just draw another one off the top.
Recover assets.
All right. Okay,
fair
enough.
No, you don't cover it up?
Huh? You mean like in a sleeve?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any sleeves. I'm poor. Okay, cleanse. Perform actions in no man's land. Cool. Recover assets.
A lot of actions today.
What was the rules interaction that made it clear you couldn't drop within your opponent's zone, even though you're always in Shadow of Chaos? Can you ask Jack? What's sorry?
So when you choose, when you choose your advancement charges in your doctrine,
what's that?
It's dependent on your doctrine.
Correct.
So what doctrine are you in currently?
None.
Okay.
I get 3 turns of Doctrine. I only use Doctrine when I need to.
Oh, Storm does say you can't score it on turn 1? Okay.
Doctrine, give me the news.
Yeah, we're gonna run.
That is, that's a little bizarre.
Here.
Oh, are they mounted or something?
Here, they're beasts.
The beasts, okay.
Yeah. There. Here. And I'm going to put 1 on it, like that.
Okay.
We're going to move the demonettes. We're going to say...
does it say you can't score a turn 1? I think that might be old rules. I think you can score it on turn 1. Maybe I'm a silly goose, chat. Oh, it's in the header. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right, chat. You cannot score it on turn 1. You can score it in the second battle round onwards. Yeah. But it is an optional redraw. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You are correct. I am a silly goose. Yeah. I'm a silly goose regardless.
We're just gonna drop
you're right.
these guys back a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
Jack's headed that way. Just go ask him.
Mr. Professor.
Yeah.
So,
Mr. Professor.
Just averaging here, if you get a 5-inch movement here, like an average advance should get you to here, right? I'm going to stay more than 12 inches here off the wall on the objective, so if you shoot them off and you walk here to charge here, you're not going to take it, you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to...
Yeah, I kind of wish you could score Storm Hostile turn 1. I don't know.
12 on the dice, which looks... I'll take that.
I like the optional redraws on difficult objectives, but I don't know why you wouldn't make the difficult objective impossible on top of that.
I'm going to move my... Oh, guys. She's still oathed, right?
Yep.
We're going to move her back. I'm going to measure, make sure I got 18s everywhere so you can't deep strike on me. So you got a 9 to here, a 9 to here. So I'm going to move these guys in on the wall. So this one's going to go to here. Here.
I got you.
Single greatest bar to competitive 40k is its complexity. I think so, and I think for the most part,
hey, can I borrow
it's
this for a minute?
It's sort of a problem with design. The design team, they have too many legacy mechanics that they're trying to sort of preserve. That I think it just hurt the game, but
it went this way.
You could definitely make 40k much easier if you tried. Yeah, the acid trip Slaanesh Demons over here, pretty cool. I'd agree, chat. I'd say Chaos Demons, probably because they have big, cool models. Definitely accept a lot of color schemes really well.
All right, just want to verify with you. I was going to ask if I could borrow some Terminator bases, but I'm pretty sure I just have you screened here because a 9 would get here, but a 9 would overlap it, so there's just no way you can deep strike on me. You can have a 9 at the front, but I'm 1 off the wall here. And I think as long as this guy, like you'd have to get here to get this angle, so we're going to tuck him back because 9's back here. So I'm going to start some actions. I'm going to cleanse there with the dogs for 2. I'm going to recover assets with the demonettes and recover assets with mine.
You would need to be out of your deployment zone.
You can do in your deployment zone, no man's land, and over here.
Which one's in no man's land?
That one.
That one. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And which 2 are doing it? That one and that one?
I'm going to do Shalaxi.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then this.
Gotcha. All right.
So I'll at least score 2 on cleanse.
I noticed you were measuring 6. FYI, the rule doesn't allow you to drop within 6 in my zone.
So I can deep strike within 3 and then bring someone within 6.
Oh, okay. So deep strike within 3 and then bring someone within 6.
Yes.
Okay.
So What I was measuring was here. I could drop a keeper here, and if I had the space to drop Shalaxi here, I could have landed the keeper here, use her aura to drop Shalaxi and charge.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I will get 3 for sabotage. I assume.
Chaos Demon's a pretty cool chance.
Yeah.
All right. Bid is a no-go. I will get rid of these cards. I am going to pick up this unit of scouts.
Got it.
I will get a 10 on primary.
We're on Scorched Earth, by the way, today, Chad. I didn't mention it earlier. But the players can score up to 10 points a turn per round on holding objectives, and they can choose to burn those objectives.
Okay. So I'm up to 3. I'm up to 4 CP.
I'm up to 2.
2.
I'm down to 2.
I will draw Defend Stronghold. Seems doable. And Assassination.
Looks good.
I will go ahead and pay a CP and ditch this. And draw no prisoners.
Okay.
My oath target will be
Assassination early as well. That's unfortunate. These draws for McCord have been brutal. That's another great draw because half of your opponent's army is made up of characters. If you get it on the turn, on your go turn, it's perfect. But if you draw it too early, it's just a mess. World Eaters painted like Cookie Monster. Isn't there Horus Heresy color scheme the Cookie Monster color scheme? I guess you flip the blue and the white. I'd love to see a big bug-eyed Angron though.
Just every demon unit can advance and charge as long as they're in the warp.
Very happy to have the Army Queen here. You guys have a great day. Good luck.
Need to build a Demon's army. Yeah, Demons. I think that I don't know. I think I underestimated how important that update it was going to be for Demons. That gave them the new 6-inch shadow aura, because the quality of life change that it sort of provides has been really impactful.
I'll leave it like this actually.
Okay, I'll take 1 on the word. And the word will die. That's what I said.
These guys will start burning. I'll advance these.
Oh, we're burning objectives now. So interestingly, the sort of strange thing about Scorched Earth is that it's actually impossible to max your primary just by scoring normally.
Oh no!
You're good.
All right.
And the way that you max primary is by burning. So, given that this game is all about score differential, McCord is going to try as hard as he can to get to that vaunted 50-point primary.
We're going to spread these out in the back.
It's just the Grandmaster. Hold on.
Demon's the only chaos faction you don't have an army of yet. You don't even have demonic allies for your other guys?
Yeah, good.
What the heck?
These are 2 wounds apiece.
Although there is a rumor going around that
5 up involves.
the cult Chaos Space Marine codexes are going to be... The demons are going to be moving to those codexes. We'll see how that pans out. I would be surprised if demons got removed as a wholesale army, but that was a rumor that I heard. I want to call attention to this interesting positioning from Treya on this objective. We've essentially constructed a situation where the Fleshhounds are body blocking any charges onto the Demonettes, so the Demonettes can complete their recover. Which I guess I should have not taken off of the overlay because...
What does?
Whatever's happening right there. We're just gonna have a cool game, dude.
I know.
I'm a cool dude. You seem like a cool dude.
We're double Kyle.
Yeah. I'm the least Kyle that's ever existed. I don't like Monster Energy drinks. I've never punched a wall.
But I love punching walls. Punching walls is what I do.
So he's given himself the opportunity to score recover assets, and while making it difficult to move to the objective as well. So nothing can move up and touch the objective without charging the Flesh Hounds.
Is screened out my back.
Where would Bellicor go? That's a great question.
I've also screened it so there's no...
Maybe just
and bring in another unit.
just Legends Bellicor.
And I can adjust.
Not allowed to play him anymore.
12 inches.
Don't know if we updated our score here.
Oh, that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds good, man.
Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do some shooting. Everything into the dogs. We'll start with the 2 damage guns. Sound good?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
All right, 2 giant shots. Double 2s, love that lead off. Try again with Oath. 6 and a 5.
They get 4 rerolls?
Yeah, because you're Oathed.
Oh, yeah. No, you oath the dogs.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You just put this green thing on them. It doesn't matter. I believe you. I know it's like the only thing you can shoot, so.
1 5 up.
Sounds good.
I'll kill one. Here's the heavy bolter. 1 extra from the 6. T4, right?
Yeah, T4.
2 minus 1.
Wait, ignore it.
I'm gonna just stop.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'll kill 2. Here's the rocket pod. 3 shots.
So Lyle, the team coach for Death or Glory, just told me that their projection for Treya is that he goes down 20-0 in this matchup. So the expectation is that Demons get tabled. However,
got it.
The goal is for them to score enough points to make that not a 20-0 loss. So we'll see how that ends up.
Cleanse is ultimately worth 2 and recovers worth 3. Is that right?
Yes.
Defend, cleanse. Over to you. I will go.
Yeah, I'm going to decide if I'm going to pick stuff up.
Got it. I'm going to put us up to 5 and 3 respectively.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a whiz here in just a sec. Can you? Yep.
Sorry, this is going to take just a second. I'm just looking at some stuff.
It's all good.
What do we think the goal for Shalaxi here is? I think that a lot of times you take Shalaxi Hellbane, you choose a unit on the table, and that's what Shalaxi's like chosen prey is. That's what she wants to go put her big spear into and turn it into a
literally
soup.
exist.
Exist in the real space and not the nether space.
So your oath target's dead.
I know, I don't know where the hell I put it. I'm actively annoyed by this.
He called down from space and he was like, give me the god thing. Oh, so you came out with the notice. Yes. Oh, when you declared your terrorism, you said you were only coming out with the flavors. That's why I was confused. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I couldn't put 15 chicks in a row.
No, that's fine. I don't.
I'm gonna.
Drukhari
So Bring It Down's out of the pool. Mark for Death is out of the pool. You got a 2 on no prisoners, so there's 3 kill secondaries out of 7. You've scored not cleanse, you scored deploy, so that's a standstill thing. And you still have containment, recover assets, overwhelming force, storm hostile, a bunch of things. I'm just seeing like where the best moves are to be. I don't want to like necessarily overcommit, but I also don't want to get pinned in my deployment zone immediately. Because these guys, like on a 5, I don't know where my measuring tape went. This is a 9 to here, and then a 3-inch charge.
No, I'm good.
I'm not going to pick anything up. We're going to pass turn.
Cool.
So I'm going to go to 3, and you're going to go to 4?
5.
Yeah, I should get an extra one.
I'll score 10.
Yep.
You're going to go to the bathroom?
What's sorry?
I thought you said you were going to go to the bathroom. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to draw and then...
Yeah, I'm leaving Chris here.
Overwhelming force to establish locus. Good. Are you okay if I play while you're watching? That's fine.
Yeah. I also got chat here.
Maybe it's 11. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was a lot of 3. You're right.
Kind of the nice thing about playing on stream too, chat, is if somebody does skullduggery, they're for sure going to get called out while their opponent's away. Definitely having another 100 people watching certainly helps. Not that anyone would, to be fair. This seems like it's going to be pretty chill, which I'm excited for. Some cool armies. I love big monsters and big tanks fighting. That's like quintessential 40k in my opinion. And gonna be having a big fight in the middle. This is like exactly what the Knights of Caliban would want too, right? Like they go on their big hunts to fight the big monsters. I feel like they're on a hunt here to kill some Keepers of Secrets. I guess also, right, like they're all about secrets, so they would
like hitting all the
love to keep them.
At once. That's pretty cool. Like, I just keep elbowing the streaming equipment. It's really fun. Yeah.
Pitchforks and torches, right? Camera got jostled a little bit here. I think I need a heavier duty scaffold so it doesn't move around as much. That's the next upgrade for the rig.
Sure. Is that within 9? What's your charge currently?
A 4. I have +1 to charge with the banner.
So we're considering a squad tactics here.
I'm gonna measure in your deployment zone, my friend.
Yeah.
Brad won't play on stream this week because there's been too many old men with broken brains mumbling on TV.
I'm gonna go back here though in the corner.
The absolute state of
here's the corner. I'm gonna drop
debate
back
to
there.
this season. Yeah. We're not going to talk about it though. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to keep politics to a minimum.
Yeah, we should be able to fit them in as a small triangle.
Next time I'd like you to please measure when I say there's no room. -1, right?
Okay, sure. Sorry. I mean, if that's
that was what I said.
yeah, I mean this like a 12, he'd have to be over there. If you just want to move them, that's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
those big jostles.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta clarify.
It's 2. What's the flamers?
2d6 plus 3.
It's rough. Just gonna measure some 3s here, see if I can get in. So that's 3 here.
So I love this new technology that Demons have unlocked. If you play mono allegiance demons, where you can Russian nesting doll the greater demons out and give yourself a kind of warp portal gateway.
That's cool. Now we change that. I'm gonna put these guys back here.
Absolutely.
Like, they don't need to be up here if that's.
I'm going to move you up on primary.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Dark Angels are probably the favorite right now. Just having a demon-focused, like a big monster-focused army versus a Fire Discipline Eradicator brick is a little scary.
Hopefully, I still have the. Where'd my 3 go? And Deep Strike within 3 here.
As the teams have sort of discussed, they feel that Dark Angels are heavily favored here, but the goal for Demons is to score as highly as they can.
That will not help. Damn, dude, I must be really fucking tired.
Steven, thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks everybody in chat, by the way. I really appreciate everyone who comes in to watch these things. It's really cool to see all the support over the last year or so as I've been going to these larger events and streaming. So I hope everyone has enjoyed the content.
Go ahead.
Because I don't want to gotcha here.
Gotta dust off some Khorne Demons with the new rules? Hell yeah, man. Khorne Demons look so fun to play. I want to go back to a trillion Ren Masters.
No.
Yeah, you are setting up, but you are not moving.
No, arriving doesn't count.
And this is what I was talking about before, chat.
You have 11 OC.
2.
I'm not trying to take it.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to establish Locust in the center since I couldn't do it back there.
Got it.
You're only scoring 10 anyway.
Sure.
And you didn't do an action.
I did do an action.
Where?
That's Bernie.
Oh, you didn't declare this.
I said with these guys.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I'll speak up a little bit.
Yeah.
You can reposition.
We heard him.
We're just gonna put more idiots on it.
But the benefit of these big demon units that can jump into weird positions like this is they can just physically body block your movement. They can stop you from getting like where you want to go. And a lot of times demons have this weirdly beneficial, like this kind of bizarrely positive matchup into melee armies just for their ability to drop units of 10 models directly in front of where you're standing. Okay. Remember when Khorne Demons had armor? I do remember that. They, to be fair, have the best armor saves out of the demon faction, but that doesn't matter usually.
I'm gonna move these guys after. I'm just setting up deep strikes. Like you're good
as
with
long
it.
as it's in your movement phase, I don't care. Both of us, I think, feel free to do that.
Hit into ones, love the dream.
As long as the 9 here, push them back.
Yeah, you got 7 fourths on that turn, right? And then the character. All right.
So I think however much damage, once the demons have sort of a go turn, however much damage they can do prior to or they can do prior to when the Eradicator bomb sort of hits the field and commits.
You reduce it by
is going to be huge.
What's the cost on it? To what? Interrupt? It's 1. It costs 1.
Wow, some people are testy. What's going on?
Yeah, I got some charge resolution discussions happening in the table over. Yeah, really cool. I don't disagree, Chad. Good tattoos.
Gonna make sure I put enough OC on this.
But like 4+ save, you could potentially get cover.
Deep strike, but nothing
against AP0. Like sometimes it matters.
In, right?
Weird anti-synergy though.
So they're all in.
If you demonic invulnerability against AP0 and you're in cover and you take a cover save, you actually don't get your demonic invulnerability because it only works in your invulnerable saving throws. It's bizarre.
Like I don't think we're gonna get overwhelming force. Because those guys
get a little bit of shooting.
Hard to kill.
You're not wrong. Yeah, it definitely helps.
I'm just gonna.
To be fair, the Keepers of Secrets are actually pretty good at shooting.
Pass turn.
It's sort of a little.
What was your other one?
It's overwhelming force, which I'm gonna pitch for a CP.
Got it.
You're gonna pass and add 1.
Okay. It's a little surprising, but.
That's not right at all. I should have 5, and you should.
I'm at 7.
Cool, you are?
Because
Azrael.
I go up 2.
Yeah.
All right, over to me. I'm going to draw 2 cards and see what I want to do. I will get a
10.
10.
You can only ever get a 10. And
Yeah, until something gets burnt.
Yeah.
What do you have left in reserve? Those 2?
Yeah.
End of your turn.
One more time. One more time. Come on. I'm going to pick these up.
Sure.
2 more.
Establish Lucas.
Should stand off the objective. Yeah, maybe. But I think that what the Demons would love is for the Terminators to overcommit, and so he can collapse in on all the Terminators.
You want to take a look?
For what?
Scouts.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move a guy back just a little if you don't mind. Like
That's fine.
I mean, he can tow here and still block you.
Gotcha. That's
Yeah,
fine.
and then we measured here and here.
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you.
It won't stop over here.
That's fine.
I just probably walk him in.
You're good.
Yeah. All right. My oath target. Do these fight first or anything?
No.
Well, finally, we got all the really awkward draws out of the deck for McCord. So he's getting some good ones now. Establish Locus and Area Denial.
Keeping up with this.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Shalaxi does have a casino gun.
You picked up Establish for 2.
I'm at 7 total.
That's correct.
What takes 1 move? You man. Put a 2 on. Not the deck select.
Yeah, Storm would have been great for sure. Storm or Overwhelming, potentially.
I will oath.
But at least, I mean, it's a good draw, right? You can just windmill slam a 7 or 8 point turn, and that's fine.
I'll go and oath these guys.
That's fine.
But yeah, I think what Demons want to do is get the Terminators to commit and then come in with the Keepers, because the Keepers are so good at killing these heavy infantry units. And if they can come in and just vaporize all the Terminators in one go, they have much greater chance of fighting the armor sort of as a combined force rather than going in piecemeal. Whereas you could see these positions where, like, oh, I could get Shalaxi in on something, maybe. She just goes in by herself and then gets killed. Whereas if you commit all 4 Keepers in one go and then vaporize, just kill whatever you got, then you're good to go.
Just so I don't forget about it, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm going to just walk this into your zone.
Yeah, and you're gonna
Deploy the
Locus.
Locus,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
My hand's all shaky. Must have been all that crank I did before our game.
Bro, without me, what the hell?
Attempt to deal with them.
We are once again going to just lock out our zone.
You never do well at tournaments because you prefer yellow and make the game fast. We have a pretty infamous player in my area who only plays lists that win or lose on the first game, on the first round, and on almost 100% of the time his games last maybe 30 minutes, win or lose, and then he goes to the bar, and he has a very positive win rate.
These guys are going to start learning.
Yeah, the gray ones?
Yeah, these guys.
Yeah, you're good.
The white token, I think, is it's a little cow. I think that it's representing a teleport homer, maybe.
Yeah, yes.
We're both clear on what the plan is.
We're literally not doing anything.
So I don't need to be. I can just use this.
The player whose turn it is burns an objective marker, that player scores 5.
You want to check these? I'm going to make sure that there's nothing that can drop in.
Yeah, you just want 3s?
Yep.
You're good. I mean, you're good back here.
Yep.
I literally cannot come here.
That's always. I think it's good just to ask with Daemons. And you
Or
have to
chicks.
come in this turn, right?
Yeah, I have to come in.
Let's go.
Yeah, counters to the O target. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a good call out. Drew Lytle, good luck on your RTT, my guy.
Do I need to bring anything in? No. Okay. So we're doing established locus there. We're going to do area denial here. Obviously.
Hope you have a good time. Maybe get the W.
Let's do some shooting. These guys
Fix the dice box momentarily here, chat. We'll be back in a sec.
Roll in the box.
Oh, thank you. 3 hits.
Yeah, that's probably what
A dev wound and 1 save.
Anti-infantry?
Correct.
So 1 save,
That's
good.
good.
And then the dev wound, I'm going to pull the girl at the end.
Here are the 6 pistols.
Sorry, dude.
No, that's not good. I got 2. I'm going to not tell you AP on any of this because we don't care. Kill 2.
I am going to spend my 1.
Sorry, this is in the wrong spot. No, whatever. This is in the wrong spot. I didn't reroll any hits for them. This is here.
These are oathed.
Those are oathed? Okay.
Yeah, these ones are oathed.
I should have rerolled, but it's fine. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and take the guns. We'll point.
I agree.
I only have 2 things to shoot. Okay, so here's how we'll split this. Because I don't want to overkill you. I'm going to put.
Demon player doesn't have to wait till turn 3 as demons have deep strike. You do have to still wait until turn 3 if you start the game in reserve. If you bring the units on and then redeploy them,
I meant to wrap.
then you're fine.
I'm wrapping into the back corner.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. It's really the only place I can go.
Chaos Knights look coolest. Yeah, Treya also has some cool Keeper of Secrets conversions too.
All right.
He's here.
Let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and do
These turds have
little guns. What I'll do is I'm actually not going to shoot them.
This one's not a conversion. I think this is just the Edge of Sigmar model. But
Shotgun.
it is pretty cool.
10 shotgun here. Heavy bolter here. Giant gun here. That's all
Got
I'm
it.
shooting. So here's giant gun here. 2 hits.
just because.
1. I got a rule on the fucking box. Sorry. 2.
You're going to kill him because you're going to fight first.
Okay.
Was it 2?
It's 2.
2.
9.
So just 2 over here. 10 shots.
That's another thing that I think we might see more often in Chaos Demons now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That they're running, I think, less sort of like Bellicor bricks, is you could start seeing more allies be played. And I think we have already started to see like a list with 1 or 2 brigands in there.
Launchers into them. 3 hits. 2 wounds, and then that's the end of the shooting at them. So they lose 4, and then 2 more.
I'll pull them, and then.
You got funny guys. Don't get them.
So 6 go down. Here's the 12 shots into them.
I like this split fire, making sure that there are still charged targets for the Deathwing Knights.
The ladies in the middle.
The downside is you don't want to overcommit into a single Demonite unit and overkill it.
5 and a dev wound.
The game's effectively over.
Well, those are considerably better, so I'll kill 3 in total.
Recently added 3 War Dogs. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's dead.
I liked her style. Her derangement.
I like all.
We also saw, I think,
It's fair.
there was a list we discussed recently that was taking Nurgle Demons and the sort of the melee counterpunch for the Nurgle Demon defensive like bricks was carnivores, which I actually liked. Pretty interesting inclusion. Much less much more cost effective than like Bloodthirsters, for example.
I have a little bit of CP left. We're going to charge these in here. Damn it. My dice are categorically worse than rolling would you like me to roll either of these out?
I want you to roll that one out, please.
Okay.
I want him to roll out my 2 demons here. I think that's super important for stream.
All right, here comes the excitement. The exciting thrill of battle.
We're getting some melee attacks going, chat. Battle round 3, we're getting the melee attacks done.
5, 3, 4, 5. This is what they don't show you at the 40k store. The thrill of killing 2 demons. These are strength 6, so 2's to wound.
Yeah, Shalaxi wants to hit the
3, 4, 5, 6.
the vehicles for sure, but the standard keepers is kind of what you want against the Deathwing Knights anyway, because they have such a solid attack volume.
They're toast.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
No, one at a time. Yeah, that's fair.
Unforgiven Task Force with the Hammerfall Bunker.
Yeah, and then how many attacks is there?
8 zillion. I do little swings and it's sustain 2.
I would not be. I think optimistic about the Hammerfall Bunker stonks.
You got 2 Demonette squads. He's doing great.
Yeah, I've done real good. All right, I will get a 5 for area denial, and I'll get a 4 for locus.
I'm going to pick some stuff up. I'm going to pick up Shalaxi and the Keeper.
I was trying to give him cover. That's the only reason.
And then we'll pass turn.
I don't care. I want to charge him.
I'll go
You can. Okay. I will draw Secure No Man's Land.
He's trying to get out there and die.
Extend battle lines.
That is an exceptionally good draw.
I like that.
That's the goal. All right, so we got D6 blast, anti-infantry double plus, dev wounds.
Seems real good for me.
Seems like you can continue doing what you were doing.
The old secure and extend. That's the nut draw right there. It's super excited about a secure extend draw. Basically just windmill slam yourself a nice 10 points for playing the game normally. You love to see it.
What's the OC on that tank?
5.
And then how many dudes are on the point?
There are 3.
You count taken. Sorry.
There are
only taking one move. Yeah, when you say you're taking out by
40k for the 5 player teams.
The 6 minute of ranged weapons have 2 venom cannons and 2 barb stranglers. I don't believe so. I think you get 1.
For the 5-player event, launches until 12:30. Enjoy.
Just gonna measure and see if I can get.
Oh, you do get one of each, chat.
Back here.
Oh, I'm mistaken.
So this is the.
That's actually
here.
It's actually a little bit better than I thought. I think I messed that up probably in my.
This is outside of 6.
In my Warriors video.
As long as I can get this base in here.
I don't think it really changes your the analysis of the ranged warrior unit, but it's something, I guess.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'm going to think about whether I want to overwatch that.
Yeah. I'm going to go move stuff over here. I just wanted to measure to see if I can do this.
Yeah, I'll wait. Go ahead. Do your regular turn, and then I'll think about the rest of this.
So, should be about 9 to here. Kyle, do you want to just watch? It's 9 inches to here. I can go through this. It doesn't count movement.
Okay.
So we're going to go 9 to here. And then I got 5 additional inches, right?
Okay.
So I'm just going to 5 to toe the point.
Okay.
You got your goal.
Yeah, the heavy weapon inclusions are non-exclusive, chat. At least in the index. Just looking through my index. I thought that they were, but I think that was probably a last edition thing.
I'll take a.
And I did not realize that it had changed. That's cool.
Battle lines is fine over there. Still got you to come.
It's close.
Wham. 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 Would you like to overwatch him? You have nothing else in over.
One of each, but not 2 of each.
You can't be anywhere else. You're kind of where you are.
It's one.
Scout still.
Yeah, it's like 2 separate bullet points. It's for every 3 models.
Not really.
You get 1 venom cannon. For every 3 models, you get 1 barb strangler. It's not for every 3 models you choose one of the 2.
Yeah, I mean we're just having a very like.
It's 2 like separate checks basically.
I actually do nothing. So.
Sorry, I punched you in the dick earlier, and then when you I peed on you.
It's all right. I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, I thought that, and that's why I actually stopped. I was pretty uncomfortable with everything that was happening.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
I hope. I will apologize for that one.
I should have said something.
It sounds like we have like a bunch of people like getting upsetty spaghetti around us, and we're just like hanging.
I'm glad we are streaming the chillest matchup.
Nothing is going to happen.
Now we're gonna see Keepers of Secrets get to stuck in now.
Here into my. point using my shadows and be 6 inches away from you?
Sure. I will go ahead and...
Yeah, I have officially moved everything I want to move. Actually, I'm going to touch this point like that a little bit better. But I have now moved everything I want to move. Declare your overwatches. I am going to commit this.
I am going to... what are the defensive on... They both have a 5-up feel no pain?
Yep, 4-up invulns, 5-up feel no pains, T10, T10.
That one can't charge, right?
Yeah, 8 CP by virtue of Azrael, Chad. McCord is getting 3 CP per battle round and has spent like 2. Because he's just moving up the table, wandering up the table here.
Holy crap, I got to spend a CP. Here are flamers. I'm gonna roll in the box. Dang nabbit. It's worse every time.
Yeah, that was really
I will go ahead and spend a CPU to reroll one of the ones. I guess that's better.
So 7 shots?
10.
Oh, 3, yeah, 6, 6, 4. Yeah. Or 3, 3, 4.
I'll get 3 at -2, no cover.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
3?
3. Take 4.
Yep, we'll feel no pain them, hopefully.
Yep.
We'll feel it all.
Here's the assault cannons. No hits. Here's the multi-melta. Nothing. Here's the storm bolter. Come on, guys. And I think that's it. I'm down to 6, by the way.
You got it. All right, we're gonna go to shooting.
Yep.
I'm going to. They have 2 wounds apiece.
Correct.
Now we get to see these keepers in action.
I'm going to Phantasmagoria them first, starting with her.
6 shots, devastating wounds.
No.
Up to 9 when you overcharge.
What'd you say? Yeah. I had to. It's starting.
Not terrible. If you're not shooting it at T12, it's actually a pretty solid profile. And even against T12, you're probably in for a couple of damage.
It'll be AP.
3s. So 1 wound's dead wounds, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damage.
1.
And AP.
1.
So this is okay with cover. Dead. So kill 2 and a guy takes a wow.
Perfect.
I still failed that sentence. Yeah, your saves were on.
My sniper rifle.
I don't want it to be on for you.
I'm gonna whip them, and I'm gonna pavane. I'm gonna whip and pavane into them.
Okay.
Pavane first. Solid 5 shots. 6s are sustained 3. None. This is strength 9.
2s.
This will be AP 2.
Are these 2 a pop?
Yep. Actually, let me check. It might be AP 1. Just leave your dice out for a sec.
AP 1?
I'm just checking. I don't remember if it's AP 2 or 1.
I do not think it matters if it's 2 damage.
It's D3.
Okay.
All right, at least I would roll 1 at least some saves.
It is AP 2.
Okay. It does not matter because I failed all of them.
Sure, D3
so the first one
apiece.
kills a guy.
Yep, and then just 3. Do you want me to roll them on a time?
Please, just do 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes!
Congrats, you got it.
That would do it. Now fucking kill them. There you go.
Yeah, but...
The whip fails. We're going to Phantasmagoria here, over there.
Sure, what's AP?
It'll be AP 1.
Makes sense. Alrighty.
I'm going to turn it off. I'll go to 5.
Okay. We don't hurt ourselves. This is 6 into 5, so 3s.
Yep.
2 devs. And then 3 saves on your save.
Don't care. Take 2.
Yep. The one right next to you is going to do the same thing.
Good turn.
Which is good. All good. And then 4s and hopefully 6s.
Oh no, he's so bad.
Oh, that was bad.
Just 1?
But we got, no, you got 3. 3.
I do not care about that.
Cool.
My poor camera's getting all knocked about.
So shot. Yeah, shot. basically all my shooting.
Shots!
Everybody.
Sorry, you did it, so I had to do that.
So I'm gonna go here. I had a 6-inch rerollable.
Yep, that tracks.
Because you're a vehicle and I'm a big angry girl. Perfect. We're gonna go womp.
I have a question. When you move around a monster, you got to move around a monster, right?
Sure, but it would. I'll reroll it if you want, just to see if we get higher.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I think it was fine either way because I'm gonna make it within an inch. Because I'm exactly 6 out and I rolled a 6.
Just re-roll it, just ease my mind.
And it's gonna be like 2 1s.
And then we'll. Okay, no, we don't give a shit. That's fine.
We're gonna roll here. That keeper into those people.
Sure.
Can't fail. Tried.
Very hard.
We're gonna do these into the green ones. Can't fail. And then I am gonna send this one here. So this is 7. So we're exactly 7. So I would need a 6 because I have my icon.
Okay. You'll have to stay an inch outside down.
Oh, I'm going at the white ones.
Oh, you're going the white ones.
Do I keep hitting it? I don't think I've hit it. Are we hitting the table or something?
I got my 4 up here. And you're doing okay. I got my 4 up here.
Get out of here, dude. You gotta get out of here. you gotta get. No, you gotta get out of here, man. Hey, can you blow on it? Perfect. Double 1s. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I know, it's weird.
All right. I'm gonna use your red ones, and if they fail, I'm yeeting these that way. Shit. No, wait. I was 7. I have +1.
Is that these ladies?
Yeah, the white ones.
Oh, I'm gonna lift this just to be.
Yeah.
7 gets you to here. Come take a look, man.
Yeah.
So it's what this is?
This one should have made this one. I thought when I measured it was about 7. I don't know if we accidentally moved them.
That's fine, man. Go ahead.
But they're not going to kill them. Probably not. We're going to go with the first one to touch here. And then we're going to go with the... Can you lift that back up for me?
I can.
We're going to go with this one. Well, actually, we rolled a bunch of charges and didn't get in. So we're going to go here, 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 and then backfill to the corner, and then they're just going to fill the gaps in.
Sure.
And then these guys are going to go here, and then they can't go in, so we're going to get into this. I'm going to pile into your green meanies in a minute. And you do have a million CP, so you could interrupt.
Indeed, I could.
So,
I think you did this one. It was just
can you just push her in?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start here.
Let me do it twice.
Sure. I am. How many attacks do you get?
30. Re-rolling fails. Hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 4s. I'm +1 to hit. I'm
Sure.
-1 to hit.
Hitting on 4s, full re-rolls.
And it's 1 damage?
Yep. AP. It'll be AP2 dev wounds on 6s, 1 damage piece.
Oh, yeah. You picked that.
I'll pay 2 to fight on death.
Okay. So we're going to shift to the corner to touch the objective. Shift in, shift in. He's going to fill this spot right there. Probably the hair is going to block me, but we're just going to move that if you don't mind. And then attack through them.
Okay.
I think he has like way more than 30 dice over here, so we'll do these.
Apparently my shooting's better
5.
than my name. There you go. Exactly what you wanted.
10. 15. 20. 25. 30.
All right. It's a little bit better. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, chat.
I think I care. They use a defensive.
I thought we were on the top down here.
Is that only in shooting? Does it apply in also?
That's my bad. I had to fix the...
Over there.
No, it doesn't apply, but I can do
Fix the dice camera.
I just wanted to make sure if it carried over.
No.
Okay. So I could make this a...
My bad. My
What's that
bad.
2 up, 4 up. 3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up. 4 up invulns. So it doesn't matter. So we're not going to... So 4s, 4 rerolls.
You don't have much.
Azrael in the Inner Circle champion squad is actually kind of badass. I forgot that he gives them an invuln save. So the downside that they have over Blade Guard veterans actually gets removed.
Push those in, separate them for
That unit seems pretty cool, to be honest.
Really good, girls. You did great. We dropped 5.
Yep.
I kind of want to just play an army full of Inner Circle champions, chat.
So
Inner Circle companions. I bet it would be okay. I bet you could make it go good.
I could if you were battle shocked.
Got it.
4 5s and 6s.
All strikes.
So
As many as possible.
I'll just pull out the 6s
Actually, isn't that
first.
bad a thing, honestly?
Are they
but
dev or
then-
something?
They are. 6s are devs.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and activate my once per game F&P against Mortals. Yes.
Okay, that many saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And then you have 12 with, or, you know, feel no pains.
These are 4s. About right.
3 more.
I'll lose a guy and a half. Here's the 2 dev wounds.
They don't ignore cover.
So I'll lose 2 guys, and 1 guy takes a wound.
Got it.
I go ahead and fight on death.
Is it a roll or you just fight on death?
I just fight on death.
Sure.
I am going to put it on. So I'm going to lose. I will lose this one and this one, and so we'll just go ahead and pile like this to fight. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The mortal wound, the feel no pain you activate after seeing the roll, yeah.
No. So these are 3.
It only works, I believe, actually. I guess I'll double check here. But I believe it only works when you are assigned a mortal wound.
Strength 6, 2s.
But I could be wrong about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Normal-ish. I mean, still an Inquisitor, so as normal as you can be for a game.
Jimmy Christmas. Well, I'll kill 3 of them.
Yeah.
He killed 2 of those guys, which is...
I'm going to pull the ones from the back.
I'm going to pull the ones that you can't fight these guys, actually. Sorry, I'll do this one and this one.
Cool. These guys will pile in, or consolidate in, and touch the point. So you got all these guys touching. Cool.
Yeah, it is at any time. So you can do it upon allocation of the mortal wounds.
They're together.
So your opponent goes, here, take 6 mortals, and you go, okay.
Sir.
Before I assign, I'm going to activate my Watcher in the Dark.
I got no CP. I'll go ahead and activate here.
10 Hellblasters with Azrael in the Inner Circle detachment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is spicy.
5.
I was wondering if there was a ranged build for that list. Does Azrael turn on the synergies? He's got the keyword.
Yeah. You just want to save CP.
It's Deathwing units, is that right?
What's your strength or toughness?
5.
Yeah.
I don't care. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I'll move them back.
You're good.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. We're gonna, I don't need to activate there, I don't believe. It doesn't matter. So I'll get them eventually. We'll go over there.
Okay.
Six attacks hitting on 2s.
What is her profile in total?
She has 10 attacks. 6 with the sword hitting on 2s. Strength 8, AP 3, 3 flat damage apiece.
Yeah, that's cool. Deathwing infantry units.
Dev wounds on 6s, but it's...
That's pretty rad, chat.
And strength 6.
Are there any other characters that do that?
Dev wounds you got. I'll pop the Watcher and we'll see.
Okay, you have to use defensive strats when you're targeted by attacks.
Not a stratagem.
Declare attacks, the order goes, I declare, I lock in what I'm doing.
Not a stratagem.
An offensive strat if I have it. Now you're the declared target of attack, now you have to use it.
Still not a defensive stratagem.
No, it's...
Oh, it's a free thing?
It's a free thing.
You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a strat. You might want to look up the timing on that. I actually don't know.
What it says is I think when I'm going to take one.
Asmodai is Deathwing.
Watcher says Once per battle.
All the characters are Deathwing. Fucking every character's Deathwing.
At the end of the phase, models in the unit have a feel no pain.
Okay, so it is a declaration when it's now.
No, it's when it's any phase. So I don't do it until I see that roll. It doesn't specify a timing.
It's the summon a watcher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the start of the phase, so you'd have to declare it.
It doesn't say.
No, it says that at any time.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying once per battle in any phase, you're in the phase now, so if you want to use it, you just use it.
Yeah. I'm saying I wait until I see what the die roll is. We're still in a phase.
Sure, okay. I don't know, I don't think it matters.
Okay.
You're going to see it, I don't care. Like,
How about 11? Solid 11.
wow, drop 3.
Drop.
T5. Yeah, winning on 3s. All right. I think rolling in trays is just the worst thing.
Make one miss one.
So flat.
I started bringing dice trays to events chat, and then I would never use them.
All right,
I do.
I'm getting tired of these blue ones.
I do.
Little lobster claws.
I do commiserate.
Good.
Such as the sacrifice these players undertake in order to give us entertainment.
That's a 4.
Yeah, it's strength 6.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant dev wound. I was like, what? I don't care.
Cool.
Keep going.
All right, we're gonna go over here.
Sure.
So she's part of this squad. So we're gonna pile in here.
So you'll get 3 guys and the champion.
3 pile in here. Pile in here. Pile in here. And then, okay. 30 attack, same thing. Here we go.
Little different. Wounding on 5.
It's just like inconvenient to roll in. You just gotta like, you can't really put them on the table because they get in the way of stuff.
Roll some amount of blue dice.
So,
apparently, I
but like
green dice over the weekend.
it's hard to.
I don't know. -1 to hit.
It's hard to find a place to put them, and then you have to like walk back and forth to where the tray is. It's like just annoying. Rolling right in front of you on the table is usually easier. Ezekiel and Asmodeon join. Anything good?
Oh, sorry. Drop 4 now.
But they could join. What does Ezekiel join? Infernus Marines.
Pretty good.
5s to wound.
Yeah, 5s and 6s. 6s are devs. Surely are all I care about.
Get ready to see another Watcher in the Dark summoned.
The last one was pretty meh.
Yeah, the last one was pretty meh. Well, actually, I didn't need to do it over there because you didn't get any dev.
Yeah. Nope.
Also, Ezekiel's got a D6 damage gun.
Jiminy Christmas.
It's kind of good to get +1 to Udon.
It's a fucking lot of 6s.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, girls. They're angry. They're mad at you. I don't know what the fuck you did. You just want to pull my 6s for me. Set all the 6s. Yeah, and then just yank the 5s.
Yes, it's good.
There's 5 right there.
Okay. So first of all, 4 ups. Not 4 ups, 3 ups. I don't care about those.
Cool.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are 4
Jesus Christ.
That was a little excessive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a dog shit job too. 4, and then 1 guy's down to 1. All right. Go ahead and activate Shalaxi.
Yeah, Shalaxi.
What's AP on this?
4.
On the big swings?
Yeah. I have to go first. I'm gonna increase the AP to 5.
Yeah, I won't do anything about it. You go ahead.
Full reroll sitting on 2s.
Yeah, you just need 1 dead wound. Yeah, you just need 1 dead.
Appreciate that we're making sure that the strats get used in the right order. That does get messed up a lot. People see like how many wounds you get and they go, oh, all armor of contempt. Or they're like, oh, I'll use my offensive strat.
Do I explode?
Definitely wrong.
Interesting. No. Here's the guys inside.
He needs to survive.
What's OC on those guys?
5 apiece.
No wounds. We're gonna drop outside where you could hurt us.
You don't want me to pile in?
I think I'm good on that front.
We're good. And then because they charge, lands at 2s. I
And you don't have a way to like shoot me or something when I move towards you, right? I don't need to get all fancy on this thing.
No.
Oh, you just got 4 up? 2 up, 2 up, save. 2 up, save. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Really dead. Remember, I can't.
There goes the Land Raider. Probably Shalaxi's big #1 target.
Activate this squad first.
About to get eradicated right in the face, though.
5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
You could take an 8th or 9th edition strap, bring it to 10th. Which would it be?
1, 2, 3.
I mean, OG overrun. Give me that shit back.
Here's the regular guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Make a normal move after destroying an enemy unit in melee. Okay, will do. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? I'll kill you, and then I will go behind this building. And now you can't shoot me. Incredible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I believe the 8th edition version. If you take the 8th edition version, you can advance. That one was even better. You go like 16 inches away. See ya.
Yep. Here's the lead guy.
That was my favorite stratagem in the entire game.
5. All hit. 2s to wound with dev wounds.
So good.
I got 5 more for you.
Oop. The colors in these armies are so cool, Chad.
More for you when you're ready.
This is a cool looking game. I'm glad we're watching this one.
They're already dead.
Okay.
These guys will activate. We'll move in.
Let's see these inner circle companions go burr.
We'll just do little swings to start with.
Shellax is going to tank the Eradicators.
Sustained.
I mean, stranger things have happened, but that fire discipline is no joke. That is the real deal.
It's 1,000,000 attacks, right?
It is.
Yeah, we'll just pull them. They're fine.
That sounds good.
Oh, but he's there. He don't care. Oh, no.
These guys are going to move forward on
Who picked this game? The players did, to be honest. We've been streaming just whatever's on table 1 each day, unless it's really bad. But all the games have been great this weekend, so I have no complaints about layout 1.
All right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
-1 to hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, so 3s. And 5s.
T strength.
6.
Yeah.
Damage?
3 minus 4 minus 2.
What's the damage?
2 each. 2 damage, and then here's the lead guy. Take 2. Lead guy. That misses, but this is a lethal. It's sustained and dev. So actually, sorry, it's just that, and then 5s.
Set that however makes sense to you. Whichever one you want.
4 dev wounds and 1 save.
Okay.
Good.
Take 4.
Unblock 1.
You killed 1 guy.
It's like 5 total wounds.
Yep.
So you only have to kill 1 guy.
Sabotage. How many wounds do they start with?
What?
How many wounds do they start with?
18.
18.
So I get a 1 CP.
All right. I'll score 5 on both of mine.
And I get
Yeah.
3 battle shots on this guy, and
I'll pass to you, bud.
I'd say the capacity of terrain is mostly to block line of sight. Like 40k has traditionally been has skewed towards offense, and terrain is the
Yep.
terrain is sort of the great equalizer.
I get a 5. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna draw my cards and see what
So
doctor.
the Terminators burned the center objective, and then Treya didn't.
Hostile objective seems
Treya contested the other objectives. So they only hold their home now.
I'm up to 5 CP. I'll go ahead and burn that one. So go to 4.
Do I have any swag? I don't have any swag basically at all, Chad.
Engage on all fronts. Seems more. Damn it.
Nobody buys my swag, so I don't make any.
I forgot to pick these guys up.
What?
I forgot to pick these guys up. I don't think it matters.
I mean, are you gaining information now?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
if you're
so-
gaining, yeah.
Gotta respect it. Don't have to explain it to me.
you may do that. You may do that.
My oath target. So I can still shoot her if she's engaged.
Yeah, it's just -1 already, so.
But these things are two wounds apiece.
They are.
And you have no way of heroic, right?
Nope.
Engage on all fronts. Storm hostile objective is the draw. Storm hostile objective is a great draw this turn. And engage on all fronts actually is probably pretty easy too.
She's at 13. Is
Yes.
that right?
Yep.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Total distance here appears to be a 10.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead and oath them.
Got it.
So the interesting thing is that, like, with moving through walls is that there are many unit types that have been artificially repressed throughout the history of the game because of their inability to move through walls. Like, traditionally, infantry is just like the best keyword in 40k because it gives you all these additional benefits.
You're in the moo zone, if you will.
And
I gotcha. Come on in, buddy.
stuff that like allows you to phase through terrain, things like that. You know, Knights of Shade sort of effects are give that a little bit of an equalizer.
Why?
Because of a big sexual problem I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
We're not on stream or anything, right? You're like, I got bad news for you, Kyle. We actually are on stream. All right.
I think we're doing a really bad job of this.
Yeah, we're like, it not only is it boring, but it's gross.
They removed one of the walls in order to.
Trevi, hopefully, maybe.
In order to maneuver the combats in the center, and then they just haven't put it back yet. It's right. It's right next to the executioner. They just got to put it back when they think about it.
Absolute distance here would appear to be somewhere between an 11 and 12. I'll just move this up 5. Charge would appear to be within.
Destroying
6.
buildings would be a waste of time. Well, I think the point is that you get to destroy the building instead of attacking the units behind it, right?
Advance and charge them.
Okay.
I had a video where I proposed something similar,
Fair enough.
where the ruins just become occupiable vehicles, and then you can blow them up if you need to.
Who's that?
It's within 5.
I don't think you should do anything different. You just keep doing your thing.
Okay.
My 9er there. But literally, they'll just shoot it.
All right. We're moving into Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do some shooting. Let's put let's start here.
Okay.
This thing, everything into her.
Got it.
Thanks for the kind words, by the way, chat. I appreciate appreciate that you're liking the content so far. The games this weekend have been sick. They've been super duper fun.
Little gun.
This game included. This game is rad.
Gatling cannon. Hitting on 4s because you're engaged. 5s. 2.
Good.
There. Here's the repulsor array. Pretty bad. Strength 4, so 6s. 1. Okay. Here's the Icarus array, or the Icarus stubber. 4 hits. You don't fly, right? You don't fly, right?
No, I have no flyers.
2. Even though I could fight there for some potential kill a guy. Yeah, maybe.
1 each.
Well, you might kill him. enough attacks to do it, but you're the way
Take one.
Yep.
Here's the regular Icarus heavy Icarus stubber. 2 hits. 1 wound. Okay. Here's the heavy bolter. 1 hit. Nothing. Here's the big gun. Nothing. Let's go ahead and 4. I'll go to 3 and chuck grenades at her. I'll get 2.
Okay, so, well, maybe.
Okay.
Do you think? What? Oh, yeah, no shit. No.
So how many wounds does she have?
She has 20, so she has 16 left.
How many does that one have?
18, so this has 16 left too.
No. How is she into infantry?
In terms of?
Shellaxy. Like she doesn't reroll hits and wounds?
Only if you have a character.
Okay. She have a way to fall back and charge?
No. She has precision, and she rerolls all hits, wounds, and damage against the character unit, monster, or vehicle.
What we're gonna do is...
Yeah, I guess I'm just walking over there behind the wall, burning that one, walking here, burning that one, burning that one.
How's Brenton's going?
It's like around what it's supposed to be.
Let's go ahead and put...
primary now, right? I get it at the end of the game and now? Where's that here? Yes, or at the end of the battle.
Let's go ahead and put...
So you do get those at the end of the battle. Yeah, I know I'm going to get those at the end of the battle, but I was seeing if I score or the...
You have 5 up, you'll know paint on both of them?
Yes.
Oh, Tyler, that's cool. Your LGS team's here. How come you're not here?
Multi-melter shots?
This event has been really cool so far. This is my first time down here in Chattanooga,
5 since the painted.
and it has been a good time.
This is a 5.
The convention center it's being held in is insane. Absolutely crazy.
Rerolling.
And having 500 players in a room is like, man,
2
makes 40K feel real, you know?
1 goes through?
Yep.
Damages 8.
It's better. You don't need it.
So I'll block 2.
Take 6.
Yep.
Here's the other 4 meltas.
So yeah, that guy just walks over there. You want to burn, you're at 35 primary.
3 extra.
But I score at the end of the Right, that's what I'm saying. So you'll get your, I got
Reroll.
your 10 already for the primary. Then you want to burn
5.
So you get 15 more. Oh yeah, I need burn. You want to burn all 3. Yeah, burning 3 is yeah. Yes. So
The Yellow Deli.
All right.
I'll have to look it up.
You want to re-roll it since it hit me in the air?
Sure. Reroll it. I'll keep it. Take fucking 3.
Take 3.
How do I always know that's going to happen? You make fucking 5 out of 6.
Yeah, 4 up life sometimes.
I'm going to Overwatch.
Ooh.
She's got how much left? She's got 5 left?
Yeah.
Does Keeper just live? No way.
This shit is so annoying.
I'm going to see
these guys will shoot her.
Whatever, I got
The scouts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's heavy bolter.
-1 to hit. I haven't drank it yet.
good. God damn it.
Nothing.
I'm afraid I'm going to hit it. I'm going to put it over here. No. I need caffeine.
1 into her.
Hey! There we go. Hold on, I got a CP. I know. I'm going to reroll that one.
Sniper rifle.
Come on, I need a... Doesn't count. I wish it didn't count.
You have 2 CP left.
No, not fair. I'll get 10, 5 to max primary. Rolls are moving.
All right, whatever. Charges this into here.
Yeah.
Well, chat, things are not looking very good for our Space Marine heroes. That was an unfortunate shooting phase. You don't expect the Keepers of Secrets to
I can't move through this anymore.
Commit.
They said only 50mm base there. Gotcha. So that sucks.
And then kill none of the Seekers, and then like lose none of them. That's pretty bad. We'll see if the
This will go here.
Knights in the top here can turn things around, knock one of these Seekers down, these Keepers down.
Sorry, I should have rolled it in the box, but I'm tired of rolling in the box. It is what it is.
We'll see. That Drukhari. And if I would have done Intermission, then it would have been different. It didn't. Yeah, right.
This into here.
They're there. You're good. See if I can only
On a 9. I'm going around, so there's no way to heroic.
I'm only asking because it's not letting me check wrong. So, and that may be wrong. You may
I thought they it looked Dark Angels favored as well, but
I shouldn't have taken that.
the dice.
That Coke. I knew I was gonna dump it. I shouldn't have done all
The
that.
dice abide.
Me, same. I told you all that crank was going to get me. All right, they're going to go like that.
Why not? They'll probably kill it.
So this won't be able to attack, and this won't be able to attack.
When I pile in, I will be able to.
You're gonna be able to pile in over here.
Yeah.
You just wanted to stay outside, so like this is still a 6.
Right.
But I'm not coming off the point. I'm not stupid.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You want to charge here, please?
Nope. I think
Please.
we're good on that front.
Okay.
Scouts will charge around this way. No. Because then you heroic.
This is a Dark Angels list, chat. Yeah.
All right, where do we activate first? You do have.
Just watched The Big Lebowski last night. Hell yeah, one of my favorite
Activate
movies.
there, and we'll pay 1 for.
What a classic.
These guys aren't any good in close combat,
They have
right?
2 attacks apiece. They're perfectly average. It's unlikely that I kill you. I mean, it's almost impossible that I kill you.
With nothing, it doesn't matter.
You have 1 damage apiece on the weapons and no AP.
It's AP 1 or 2. I think it's AP 1 damage apiece.
Check and see. I'd be
Yeah.
interested in that. They hit on 4s.
Yeah. AP 1, 1.
Plague Bears are looking at. Yeah.
Fours. Hey, lethals on 6s. AP 1 damage apiece. Hitting on 4s naturally.
I don't think I care about that.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm also -1 to hit, so you're hitting on 5s.
There's no window.
All right, let's go ahead and do over here. We'll start with the lead guy.
He only has 4 wounds left.
Make sure you pile in.
Everything with everything. 6s, you have 1.
Sorry, we'll just go.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to attack, so you'll get these 3.
Okay, fair enough. It's my bad. Here's the lead guy.
-1 to hit, but probably not that big of a deal.
Get an extra 1, and then 4s to wound.
4s?
+1 to wound. That's what I paid for.
Yeah, good. You're good. You're good.
2.
2.
2.
All right, baby. 4 up life.
Shocking.
4 up life.
Shocking that it worked.
You got 2 over here. Oh, sorry. Those are your hits.
Yep.
Winning on 4s again?
Yep.
They apparently changed it from anti-psychic
A
precision
miraculous
to devastating.
4.
So I get 8 shots and a 6. 1/6.
This is a different combat.
Play 4 up life.
This combat.
Yeah, 3s.
Take 6.
Okay, it's a good shot. You get 86 of the prosecutors and you will earn this worth of points.
Well, I got 2 so far, so she
Your
lives.
prosecutor's just killed Nemesis Dread Knight.
Yeah, well, 1 wound. You only had to roll 1
take-
6 on 8 dice. You know what?
That's not how the story is going to get told, I
They earned
promise.
their
Do you wish to cut in?
That detail will be left out from the story.
The Keeper lives, Chad. That's insanity. This Eradicator squad does so much damage in the Devastator Doctrine. That was a lucky turn for Treya. Loof.
You're done here.
Almost assuredly should have lost at least one of those
All,
keepers.
no one
at
has a
top
wound
of.
in there. Can you give me their defensive profiles?
3 up, 4 up, -1 to hit. 4 and 3 wounds apiece.
3 up, 4 up, -1 to hit, 3 wounds apiece. 5 attacks apiece?
Yeah, or I could do big swings, and then Azrael has a bunch of attacks.
No, I'm good. It's 1 CP. No, it's 2 CP. You're good. Heroic is now 1. You go here. Yep.
Yep, we'll just go ahead and do... We'll do big swing.
We got the Inner Circle Companions here, champ. With their new and improved AP2 profile.
Re-rolling.
Disgustingly strong.
But also we get some primary if I take an objective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's the damage apiece?
2.
11?
Yep.
Okay, 5 up life.
5 up. I still have Azrael in the lead guy.
I'm not really worried about him, probably, maybe. I don't know. Should I be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're dead. You guys didn't live that 5 up life.
You did not. Go ahead and move on to your home objective.
Breaks the demonic eruption there.
Good thing capture's not real anymore, really.
I know. Let's go and attack here.
But he's going to 100% confirm my dice.
Yeah, I think mostly just a cool unit. In my opinion. I just think they're neat.
They have 5 apiece or 4 apiece?
They have 5 apiece.
I thought when I looked at, is it the anti-whatevers have 4 apiece?
Correct.
Okay, I thought you had those.
I got swords.
Yep. -1 to hit.
Sure. So 3.
That was real bad.
It's been that way for a good portion of this. 5s. Sorry, that was 1, 3. 2.
4 up life, boy.
2 damage.
Take 1.
Here's the lead guy. 1 lethal. Or 1 sustained, I should say. 4 dead wounds. Dead wounds.
Oh, okay.
Can't live that 4 up life if you just eat mortals.
Take 4.
Got it. I will hit you, the ones who haven't activated yet, over here. They've already used their Watcher, right?
Yeah, it's a smart move from Treya. He elected not to interrupt here.
Oh, I picked him up.
Knowing that the keeper was going to eat the first swing and get to fight the second unit anyway, because that's an ongoing combat.
4 AP3.
Saved himself 2 CP there. Although he did eat a damage, I guess.
1 guy died. Oh, you this
flat 3 apiece.
Who's the guy?
I reserve right to be wrong when we put it in the actual battle app. Well, we can put it in the app right now.
-1 to hit.
Oh, yeah, wow.
We can do that.
Dev. 3 devs.
Down 2.
Okay.
Here's attacks from them, because I'm assuming they're next, right?
Yeah,
4.
I got over here, but
5. 5. Here's the regular guys. And 5s. 3. I got the lead guy. 2 damage.
1.
What was the primary again? Or do you want me just making sure it's
Okay.
45 primary, 30 seconds. And then you had
2 dead wounds and a save.
That was a 2?
I got a 6 and a 5.
Yeah.
6,
Oh,
5,
yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 1 save. No.
So 4
And
more
then-
damage.
Yep. A box.
Hey, take 4.
All right,
so you're down to 3.
All right, is that I'm gonna fight over here?
Go to town.
Are they -1 to hit? Well, I'm
You're
bracketed.
-1 to hit. You're -1 to hit.
Yeah. No, you're -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
That's why I was so bad. I was waiting there. I was waiting for you to move over.
4.
You just left it there. And I killed him.
I wish I could roll 4s like you. All right. Lose a guy and one guy's down 2.
It's 3 damage apiece, right? Yeah. 3, 6, 9.
-2. -1.
-1 damage?
Yep,
Okay, you're
always.
Good. My bad. Snapping claws.
Oh, I should have been. Now.
Lose the 2.
If I did that, continuing those dice rolls.
1 death.
Yeah, I'll just do the 4. That's fine. That's theirs.
Yeah, that's been a really chill game chat for sure. And you like to see it too. These team events can get a little contentious sometimes because there's a lot of sort of team pride on the
so I don't lose a guy.
On the
that's a bummer. I will
on the line, but you know, some people they just they put their best foot forward. They play good sportsman-like game.
So she's not
That's
engaged.
great.
I can pick her up. I'm gonna spend. I have 2 CP, so I'm gonna spend to pick her and her up.
I don't need to. Just roll for
Because you only have 1, 2, 3, 4 on this, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. So we'll pick her up. She had 4 wounds on her. We'll just remember. I'll put a 4 on her.
I try to play the army with the best save possible.
I'm gonna go to my turn, gain my CP, but auto pass here. So stay at 1. I'll score 10. That will pick that one up. I mean, we'll get it later. It's under a bunch of shit.
It's probably the most burning I've ever seen in a game.
At a +1.
And that keeper's surviving. Fucking.
She's good. She healed.
Let's try a
1
burn and control 2.
I'll take her up after.
Which is kind of what bit McCord last turn. He burned the center and then lost the other objectives. So he ended up burning the only objective he could have scored.
I got 1 CP left. Marked for death. And area denial.
One of them's pretty good.
Yeah.
So that's what I was doing when my last version had 2 redeemers and 4.
I think before you select.
Pick 3 up at a time. Just move around the board.
Because you could just pick.
Corey, yeah, it did come true.
That.
He made 5 out of 6 invulnerable saves against the Meltas, I think.
But they're never.
And then ate a
getting a 5. It doesn't matter.
A charge from Deathwing Terminators or Deathwing Knights and took like 2 damage.
Or I could pick that.
Bit of a disaster.
Yeah, marked for death sucks. We're gonna dump it.
Sounds good. So down to 0.
No prisoners. Seems better.
From kill specific units to kill any units. It's much.
What's that?
They're off the board.
Very good.
Let's turn 1.
So he should have been just back behind him. And she was right next to him. Just screened him. Yeah. Because that's why his last game, the Canis picked just strikes. 4 just strikes. 5 strikes in front of him, right? Yeah, I did not play against Green Knight. I know. Well, Brandon's first game.
Alexa could just kill that. So, well, we know for sure. I'm going here. I'm getting a 5. I'm not doing anything other than that. Because the current score is, so 30, 35 on primary. I have the last turn to burn.
Turn to burn.
A turn to burn. That's gone. We don't care.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he's good against a lot of your lists. That's a good list.
Demonettes are fucking leaving.
That makes sense.
We're gonna advance, and it doesn't matter. I'm just lining them on the backside.
Dude, we're so bad at this. They should never have put us on stream.
Oh yeah, because I gave Jeff the
This game's been good though.
And now.
Yeah.
It won't matter.
I'm not sure I'm committing this yet. I'm just gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about what else I have. So I have shoot. Can't fall back. I will probably just get punched here, which is fine.
I actually played this list in practice too. I own it. I have it.
most likely fine. That's burned. I gotta stop you from burning this. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop in there.
Cool. So you're at no CP.
I'm at 0 CP. So I'm the whims of fate here.
Shalaxi versus Azrael. Are you kidding me, chat? This is a cinematic.
Here. Shooting combat here first.
A cinematic showdown for the game.
I'm not going to overcharge because I'm not going to potentially kill myself.
The one time you don't choose hazardous.
I mean, I'm
incredible.
Gotta ride wild, you know.
Not going to do that. So 6 hitting on 3s.
Because it usually hits on 2s.
Yeah. And then 6 into 5, so 3 6s are devs.
But also, this is into the Terminators, I'm assuming, right?
This is into the Terminators.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So you've got 3 saves at AP1, and then a dev wound, whatever. That was a 3.
Yeah. What's the damage?
1 apiece.
I'm gonna put it on the guy behind the
I killed
wall.
one with my shooting.
I don't care, and I take it down.
Okay. We're gonna go over there into the weaker side.
There's still 2 guys alive.
Yeah. Not overcharging because fuck that noise.
Sure.
2 and a dev.
I really think
having a good game, bro.
I don't see anything over there, so it just doesn't matter. We're gonna go charge here.
10 fucking attacks. And it's all good. Yeah, they killed your No. They just have 10 attacks. They have 4 normal.
Okay, make it. So you have a character.
Go get him, Shalaxi. It's time for Azrael to. Time for Azrael to eat his. Do his best Shalaxi impression. Make all his invuln saves here.
70 points, they're fucking amazing. Like, just one would have been better than Kotias.
Helped.
Like, any army has a fucking ability.
2s. Rerolling.
When we talked about
Hey.
Four.
AP4.
3 apiece, right?
Yeah.
4 of invulns.
Oh no, they're not 3 apiece. They're D6 plus 2 apiece.
4-2-2.
Lose 2 guys.
It's precision, so it's into Azrael first.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't understand. Okay, I save 2 of them, and then I will pay a CP to reroll. Well, you're going to do D6 plus 2 with one of them?
Rerollable D6 plus 2.
Yeah, she also rerolls damage.
And it goes up and down.
Got 2 CP.
Shalaxi
I'll just let you kill Azrael.
is just.
Go ahead and do the first one.
Okay. That's misfit.
He's dead. And then the next one.
My plan's going away every time they nerf this list.
I'm gonna re-roll it because it was into him at the same time. Well, so 4.
So he's dead.
Yeah. How many wounds does he have?
He's got 6.
Okay, so the first one killed him, and then you'll lose another guy. And then the snapping claws.
Sure.
Right, I did get full reroll since it's the same activation.
If I'm going to play Personas every fucking game, honestly, I think what I do.
Yeah, 3s. Yep. Rerolling.
Just one of the
so
most ludicrous profiles.
I haven't used my once per game.
14, 3, D6 plus 2, hit, wound, and damage rerolls. Crazy amounts of damage from Shalaxi here.
This is 6 dev wounds.
Okay, so here's the first 3. Take 1, second one.
To be fair, the snapping claws would not have been able to go into Azrael.
So I'll score 5.
They are not precision themselves unless you.
I mean, you get to fight back, but I will get 2 on
use Epic Challenge.
A bunch of combats.
But
let's go ahead and
doesn't really matter in this situation.
This chick is down to.
She has 4 left. We just didn't do her thing. They actually both have 4 left.
They both have 4 left.
It should be easy to kill.
So just like shooting her at night and charge her with it, or the Redeemer will just kill one by himself, because that's my skinny. So that's why I ended up going with the Redeemer, because I didn't want to deal with that anymore. Also, GSC, well, rest in peace.
I was going to do this one. Here's
GSC used to also be a problem because your flavor
5.
Yeah, that is why she's basically a knight.
Here's the regular guys.
It's such a weird profile because she's so difficult to include in lists because of the cost. But if you make her cheaper, she's too good. I guess that means she's appropriately costed.
3 minus 2. And then I'll do the lead guy. Take 4. Come on,
So take
just
1.
die.
No, I refuse.
I'll get 2 extras, and then 5s. 2 dev wounds and 2 saves.
The 2 saves.
Reroll that one.
Good.
Take another 2. Good grief, just freaking die.
Yeah, live on 1.
Oh my god.
You get to go next.
I'm gonna go over there.
Oh my god. I've been pretty hard on Keepers of Secrets in the past because they have like a really mediocre profile, but I'm like, just watching them tank the entire world. It's pretty cool.
2.
One guy takes 2. It's down to 1.
Snapping claws.
2 hits.
One.
Could you imagine? Death or Glory went into this round expecting Kyle to lose 20-0. And that certainly does not seem like that's happening.
Let's activate here.
Yep.
I'm going to do first 2 guys.
Yeah, sometimes you just make all your 4-ups into 5-ups. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes you just roll good.
Yep.
2?
2.
Over there?
Yep.
This is where she goes.
Yeah, this list is cool.
Yeah.
There's definitely profiles I think it's not quite as good against. But the fact that, like, he got rid of the Redeemer really early.
You just pull her out.
The Deathwing Knights are, like, slightly...
Oh, man.
The Deathwing Knights are, like, a slightly awkward profile for...
Pretty crass, man.
Against the Keepers. And the Eradicator Bricks are the only real danger. If you tank the Eradicator Brick and it's fine,
Here's the fight.
then like very little else can efficiently kill you. And that's what happened. The one good shot he got off, it didn't work. It didn't matter, and suddenly it all went downhill.
4.
Gotta get the special tournament dice, indeed.
Take 4. And I got the lead guy.
Yeah. She probably dies here. She got 1 left.
Okay. Here's the lead guy. 4.
Yeah, just put a 1 on her.
Get 1 back.
Oh, I know.
1.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Perfect.
Over to me.
Yep, you'll score 5.
What's that?
You'll score a 5 for that. That's gone. That burnt. At the beginning of my turn, I said we'd pick it up after.
Oh, I did not have that information. That changes things.
I burnt that, so I brought the Keeper over. I burnt that whenever, turn 3. And
Yeah, they discussed it.
backed up. I put 14 OC on it, and then we held you here.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. This objective.
Yeah, that changes a lot for me. It not being on the board is a problem. It still being on the board is a problem.
Yeah, they did talk about it though.
Yeah, go ahead, do this. Let's resolve this first, and then.
I can understand that's a sort of frustrating piece of information. I don't really know what changes, to be honest.
Here.
Like everybody was kind of stuck in melee. Like,
Because what I was counting on was getting a 10 here from doing that.
So how would you have taken it?
I would have dropped these out differently. That would be the key bit. like these guys would be a little bit closer. I had plenty of movement to do it.
These guys would have been a little bit closer instead of charging in.
Correct.
So when you dropped out, we didn't charge into Shalaxi,
No,
right?
but what I could have done was I could have just gone
On your... Well, that was my turn.
right.
But you couldn't have because Shalaxi was here. I picked her up.
Shalaxi was right here. She was far enough back.
They burnt that
She
objective.
was on the point here.
But I mean, they had fun.
I see.
And I could have just gone right over here. I was also in advance and shoot turn, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, I don't know, man. It wouldn't have mattered. You were battle shocked anyway, I guess, unless it would clear right now. Yeah, I mean these guys would have to, like, they have to test it. I don't know. I don't know how, like, because they're retroactive. Now we're retroactively fixing that.
Oh yeah, fixing. But I mean, that's. So when did you burn it?
How would the turn that I needed to, the last turn? Because we just didn't engage anything. Remember I wrap it over here, we brought her up, and I tied them up. I started the action, and then you charged in here.
So this has been gone for a whole turn?
Yeah, this picked up at my turn.
Right.
Because it burnt on my turn, the one we just did. Which when we went to it, I said, we'll just pick this up after. And you said, okay, I thought we were on the same page. I was like, there's too many dudes on it, I'll just pick this up after. And then I ran back here to get away from anything here. And also, you forgot to pick those guys up again, but in case they came here, right, to shoot my demons.
I remember. I think my stupid software messed up again.
Yeah, that's not good because I needed this information, right? I needed that not to be there because it would have affected what I did here, right?
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but like,
you're at one wound, right? So like, I could have put more attacks into her earlier. I could have done a bunch of different stuff, right?
Well, you shot all of this into her.
No, I didn't. I did, but I'm saying these guys, I left a guy out who could have attacked.
Well, you had to leave a guy out because I could have heroics, right? Like you had to do it in such a way that you had to pile in through the wall. Like, and I let you pile in here and like shift the wall. Like, I don't know if we can go back and take like an entire objective, put it back, give you.
So these were burning, right?
Yeah.
And
so I put 21.
Yeah, it's an awkward situation, I think, to be in here, too, because the game state is sort of the result of a lot of bizarre dice rolls, too.
That's why I moved her up here and then charged into the corner. So then we declared it. Just like when we declared in the center, like I didn't really hear you, but I was like, cool, whatever, I give it to you. And then we give this.
It's funny,
like if you're
having like sat here and listened to the entire game. We have heard all of the burn declarations, but they haven't heard each other.
Yeah, like I could have just put.
They definitely have happened.
To take the objective from you in case you left.
Like these guys.
Yeah.
Could have just touched you.
Right. They could have just walked over. They're doing zilch.
I'll give that to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. We'll move these guys in.
I doubt it changes the outcome of this game.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I'll give you that. Like. We're not getting anybody here. I'll give you that one. That's fine. I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You get a 10.
All right.
Are they attacked? I don't know.
So then this is gone.
No.
Gone. Yeah.
This is gone. Okay. So then you can't burn your.
It is what it is. There you go, chat. Fair enough.
You need to fight here.
An amicable resolution.
-1 attack.
So we're gonna do little attacks. Sustain 2. No, is there -1 to hit here?
No. That's just keepers.
+1 to hit if you're a character.
I am.
1, 2, 3.
I was there, Chance. I was there the day that Horus killed the Emperor.
Just one more.
And declared a scorched earth action on his objective.
Let's draw Cold Horde. Let's draw Overwhelming Force. That's fairly difficult. And then Containment, which is a good draw. So there's no objective here. That's what we're saying.
No, that's gone.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I will keep this pretty straightforward. If you're there, you could pick back up and try but you can't burn this, right? So what we'll do is we will oath her, because these are the only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units you have left, right?
Yeah.
I'll go into advance and charge. Up to 4 CP, I'll go to 3. And I will go in, advance and charge. Yep, got it. We'll go this way. She is unharmed, is that right?
Yeah, she has not suffered any wounds.
How many attacks do...
Kyle's currently winning by 9 points, according to that.
It's going to be either a 10-10 or a small victory for me.
Okay. Which is a lot better than the 0 we all thought you were going to get. So
these guys will advance.
I think I've played out of my mind a little. I've played super tight.
You've been playing great. What is her melee into a vehicle? Is it good?
6 attack, strength 8, AP 3 damage apiece, and then the snapping claws.
We're just going to go this over so we can't miss. Like I said, I'm paying 1 to put these guys in Dev Doctrine. These guys will just fall back behind the wall, staying on the objective.
We still have an hour just, I guess. I'm fine just going back.
I will go like this so that you can't drop. I need to do... This will... This was here. It's just going to move for containment. It'll go over here. These scouts, sorry, I will take that back. They will just go...
They have to go here.
Okay.
You can't do there. Yep, you're good.
All right. Over there for containment. And then... so I'll just oath her instead.
What's
Makes
up?
more sense. All right. Okay. Yeah, it'll be what it is. These guys will put all their meltas into her.
Cool. We'll die.
Cool. Beautiful.
Do I blow up?
Yep.
No.
We'll go ahead and put these into her.
Yep.
On a 6, looks like it works.
His plane showed up, killed 2 Skyrays. Tom's plane showed up, killed 2 planes and 2 Doomsayers. And then whatever was left killed both planes.
I will charge these in... Oh, jeez. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Good.
Okay. Charge the Demonettes. On a 12.
Yeah, they're good.
We're just going to surround her.
He's not really in a bad spot. Yeah, exactly. It's on the same way.
It doesn't matter really what order we do this in. So let's go... do you have enough to cut in? No. Okay. We'll go here and do a +1 to wound. -1 attack, right?
Yep, -1 attack.
And like the game looks close.
Here's the... So here's the...
now he's moving his way over there where there's not a lot of stuff on the table.
The regular guys. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling. Wounding on 4s.
They're winning on 4s?
+1 to wound.
Okay.
I got 5.
Yep.
And then he got that and got a 13-7 on that.
And I got the lead guy.
Whatever he did, whatever.
Takes 6.
Sure.
And then here's the lead guy.
So the 20-point scoring system is specific for the team format, and it actually creates these it creates very interesting interesting styles of game.
Save.
Because it sculpts how your matchup process goes. It's like kind of integral to the whole format, basically. There are some places that play it in singles events, and I think it works way worse there. But in the team format, it creates a situation where you want to sculpt the pairing process to get the better, to get the highest margin out of your matchups that you can. And in a situation where you get get a bad matchup, or you're purposefully put into a bad matchup, it can then allow you to gain value from that matchup, even if you lose.
Yeah, I keep one.
So it's probably one of the most interesting inclusions in the team format, because it makes every part of each game matter and not just the result of the games. For singles events, it's it's much tougher, but it's very, very interesting and cool for the team format.
Go ahead and fight me back over there.
What?
That's why it was implemented.
I'm going to put it all into the little squad.
They fell back.
Oh, they fell back?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, I have to fight there then.
Yep. -1 to hit because you are bracketed.
So did they make their leadership at a -1?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry, I was caught up with other things. -1 to hit.
Yep.
And then T5.
2s.
Right. Strength 1 zillion. 4. These are D6 plus 2 each.
Yeah, it changes like the list design, and it makes team design an important part of the format too.
6 plus 2. That's a big guy.
Then snapping claws.
The 2s miss.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's -1.
1
wound. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I literally just looked didn't even look at me.
Finish containment. Finish overwhelming force. Over to you.
Overwhelming force for what? 3.
I just killed a 1.
Yep. All right, go to my turn. I'm gonna pick that demon head up.
That
and
makes
this.
sense.
And her.
Yep. I'm gonna remove it.
Draw my cards. Engage on all fronts. Defend stronghold. I'm gonna pitch defend stronghold. Bring it down. That sucks.
Bring it down. Well, you can't engage, potentially. Demons did lose a ton right there. Basically just got vaporized. Yeah, it's probably looking like it's going to be a 10-10.
This is the end of the game. It just doesn't matter. I just go places and score points.
YOLO battle shock on the demon when she arrives.
Sure. But it doesn't count for it doesn't count for engage.
Right.
I don't care. She's good. She'll regenerate people when she arrives too. I think I'm just supposed to go here and put a demonette where you can't shoot me.
Call it a game.
Yeah, score my 2, and then I can't bring it down, and then we'll.
And then I fight first.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. How many wounds does she have left?
She's got 10 left.
Damn. Okay. Here's the lead guy. Getting. Damn it. 4 attacks, right?
Yeah.
It was a really good roll.
20, 30. Well, it's the end of the game. 5, 10.
I got 2 dev wounds and a save for you from the lead guy.
5, 10, 18.
Which means you just might feel weird after you do it. Yeah, obviously it's enough that you don't want to.
Apparently the weak ones are just like spend the entire day in the bathroom.
I have a total of
79, 76.
10. Okay.
I have a total of.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Killing her doesn't matter. You can't score anything. It doesn't help me do anything either.
Because what'd you get on primary?
40. It's gonna end at 76, 79.
Because what do you get on the last turn?
A 5.
From
this?
You scored the end of the turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it actually matters.
Yeah. I have 7 saves for you.
Yeah,
7
okay.
saves and then a dev wound.
Cool. It does matter. My bad.
Yep, that's fine. Take a total of 10.
Okay.
See what you get on Feel No Pains.
Well, I have a CP. I'll reroll 1.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it is what it is, chat. I mean, I think you can understand sort of the mindset. When you just get like just real shitty dice for a while, and you're just trying to scrape back whatever you can. Like,
we'll attack back into the squad.
I think
they didn't do anything right.
A little bit of tilt probably going on at the time, which would make like the realization that the game state's different than what you expect is
1.
Would be pretty impactful.
Nothing. Whip. Wow, here's the bad dice. 2 AP 1, 2 damage apiece.
I'm good. So one guy's down to 1.
Cool. And then we'll hit you with the big things.
Wait, what big things?
We'll hit you with the melee.
Oh, melee. Okay, good.
And you have no characters, right?
Correct.
Just make sure there's no lethals or anything. I don't think so. I play Shalaxi a lot. I should know what I'm doing. No, it's just precision. So there's 4. Winning on 2s.
There she is. Look at that girl.
Good.
Snapping claws. And one guy is wounded, right?
I don't think anybody's taking a wound there. That guy died.
So 1 dev wound, 1 save.
Okay, so here's the save. Don't care. And then what's the dev? What's the
3.
dev to? So take 2. It wouldn't matter. These guys are OC2.
Oh, they are? Oh. I had to kill 2 of them.
You got to kill all of them. So let me run back through the score. So for our secondaries.
So, well, it'll end 71, 79 since I was counting this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You mind if I just check
Yeah,
it real
go
quick?
ahead.
So I get 40 on primary.
Yep.
You have 10, 10, 10, 5, so you got a 35.
Yep.
And then here I have 4 for behind, 4 for marked. Or sorry, these are later turns. 3, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 10, 17, 17 plus 8 plus 9, 9 plus 8 is another 17. I have a 34 on secondary.
I guess I missed one, so you actually might, yeah. Okay, well then.
So I have so 34 plus 40 is 84.
Yep.
And then you have a
35 on primary.
35 on primary, and then can I just run back through your cards? I kind of lost track in the course of the game. So 3, 2, 2, 0, 5, 5. The last turn you got what? 2 on engage?
Yeah.
2 on engage, and then what was your turn before that? That was
a 5
area
and
denial.
a 2. Yep.
And what was the other one?
No prisoners.
Which you got a 2 on?
Yeah, because I killed 1 unit.
Gotcha. So I got a 5, 17, 21, 26.
Yep. So I had 71.
71, 84.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 2.
Did she take the village?
She did, yeah.
I just thought you meant conservative.
Good game.
Thanks for being a champion.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It was 71-84. I miscalculated his score. Yeah.
Is it 12-8? I don't know if it's 12-8 or 9. 11-9.
All right, chat. They hugged it out. All good. All right. Great game. Congratulations to Treya for taking that one down. That was a super sweet game, actually. I am going to take a quick look at the other. The other results. Let's take a look.
I got the wrong turn order.
Going second, then this is it.
So, right now, Midwest Monstars is in the lead. Brad Chester versus Tim Orr went down 20-0 for Death or Glory. Scott Thompson won 18-2 for Midwest Monstars versus Sean Rice on Adeptus Custodes. Ryan Verbeck went 20-0 against Blood Angels. Really? With all the zoanthropes. That's cool. All right, let me get the score sheet up so we can all follow along.
His projection was 10.
All right, chat. Here we are. So this one, yeah. See if they put the score in. No. So right now, Death or Glory, based on this, is leading 38-22. If that score goes in as a 12-8, that would be 46-38, I think. Is that right? Or to 34. So still pretty close. We can take a peek at what the other games are doing. Give me a second here because I need to work out my video. So we've got Corey Schultz versus Tom Ogden. Necrons versus Tau Empire is the game in focus there. The other one that we have going on is, I think this is Drukhari versus Tau. Yeah. All right, I'm going to see if I can get an update on this game, Chance, real quick.
If I roll a 2+, I win by 3
Well,
points.
Trevi, it was a boring game.
Well,
Was it? It's like fucking everyone died. You're like, oh, what a boring game. And then like Keepers of Secrets are in combat for like 4 turns.
What chat fed?
Oh, that's sweet. They loved it.
They catch any giant things?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you said, I'm usually because I played on stream.
That can go on your.
Oh, I'm wounded. Oh, did you do his battle shock test at the beginning of the turn? Okay, good to go.
We did it twice because the one in the fight phase as well.
The fight phase didn't matter because it lists at the beginning of your turn anyways, dude. And it literally only matters, I think, for stratagems, if I'm correct. But
Awesome. Yeah, we just got a camera over here, so we're gonna watch the rest of your game.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that can happen down there.
I know, right?
Hey, you got 2 corners. I got 2 corners. Watch it all.
All right, chats. We get to watch a second game. We get a 2-for-1 special on 40k games today. This game is
We're on a need to go.
Brenton Weiss, Drukhari from Team Death or Glory versus David Clark over on the left-hand side.
My Necron.
With Tau.
Your Necrons agree with me. Dynasty approved.
Go and hide there, kinda.
So the coaches gave me some information. Death or Glory will win the round currently if between the remaining games they score 29 or more points.
Mark for death. What was the
So, and it looks like they have a game or two that's looking pretty good. So they are. It's looking like Death or Glory will get out with this round, but obviously things could get upset as we go.
Okay.
Or guiding.
So is there nothing that can see my Venom over there?
I don't think I'm going for your Venom. I'm just going to be doing the primary denial to make you go to 1.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think that's literally the plan.
Okay.
Where does this guy go, though? I mean, I honestly want him to just shoot this,
right?
But then all your guys hop out and kill the squad.
Yes.
So it's like
I'm absolutely
then
okay with.
Do I?
That's why the position is where it's at.
Throw them over here, have this shoot them, and then let your witches live and shoot like a Riptide into it. But it's also like I still need to get rid of these guys.
Yeah,
I got
threats
one
everywhere.
Riptide to shoot them, but that's almost it. Just like I can get rid of 1 squad. I don't know about the 2. All right.
Hey, dude, your guys' game is going to be weird. How'd it go?
12-8, my favorite.
Hey, good job, man.
All right, 18-inch advance on the
Kind of where I
Devilfish.
figured that was going to go. But
That list can't push it. Like,
his list is meant to do weird stuff. So,
makes sense.
and the keepers are durable, but they're not unkillable.
They're good against marine bodies, though.
Yeah. I mean, well, Shalaxi's good because it's like, hey, I kill whatever I want.
I'll get the player names in here. Obviously, we're not tracking score for this game.
Is this one yours, Ben?
Because they're not on the score sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll get the corrected player names.
These guys.
I think I might try to get a better camera angle, so give me 1 sec, chance.
Either target.
All right. So.
I need to see the witches as well.
What? How many do you want to see the witches?
I want everybody to see both targets.
Okay. So. Let me double check the 3 inches here real quick.
I got a measuring for you here.
Yeah, you're able to go 3 deep here if that
If
works
he needs
for
to
you.
go further, he got an 18 on the advance, so.
No, I'm just saying I can go 3 deep if that works for you.
Yep, sounds good. And if we can keep him behind the plate for the hides from scourges, that'd be great.
I won't be able to do them all if you want to see like that. So there's still some that are going to poke out if you're okay with it?
Yeah.
Does that work for you? Because now they're an inch out, and they're able to see both entirely.
Okay, but then if I pop this and you place everybody there, then not everybody will be able to see them? So then I actually have to go like along the wall here somewhere?
Yeah, how many would you like along the wall? Because you got choices. I'll put as many as you want there.
Yeah, I need to just maximize my shooting power to be able to split between this blowing up and then into them as well. So we need to do like a little wall like this.
Okay, so you want 2 deep on the wall? Like 5 over here, 5 over here?
As long as they can see the witches, yeah.
So see the witches. You're going to be able to get 4. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We can do... Yep.
Does that work?
That works.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Cool.
Tight game.
All right.
I mean, roughly. This turn literally decides everything. Yep.
It's funny because like sometimes you get down to good side.
You know what? I'm calling it now. Our team's gonna tie.
I would love for our teams to tie, honestly.
I've been really enjoying my game. I don't care how our game actually goes. I'm enjoying it.
All right.
Not bad for a top player playing Drukhari.
Not bad for a Necron player playing Tau.
Hey! Hey, just want to reverse rolls real quick?
Dude, I'd love that.
Right?
I
mean, I love the fact that you're at least thinking about everything super hard. So, like games like this are priceless.
You don't care. You need to hide. Yeah.
He's like, the fish hooks are coming.
The red coats are coming. All right. Let us start with our Mark for Death.
Okay.
Invuln on a
Mark
Venom.
for Death of the
Okay.
The Venom?
It was the 5 Cabalites with the Mark for Death.
I thought you did both Scourges and the Venom.
It was the Cabalites in.
You can't do it inside the transport.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Venom.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, I'm rusty as hell right now. So.
Yeah, that is it. Mark, we've been having lots of weird Mark for Death stuff going on. This is another seems like a super cordial game. Love to see it.
Yeah, units on the battlefield, so it has to be. Yeah. Can't be in a transport.
Sounds good, man.
We're gonna guide with
Stealthies.
I hit you on 3s because he's +1 to hit a vehicle. If I
Oh,
don't
okay,
split
yep,
fire,
+1 vehicle, yep.
then I can hit them with all the other stuff, and then they can guide into them, which would be a better plan anyways. So he's gonna go big gun and both seeker missiles here, and then all the.
Where is stealth guiding?
Not guiding at all.
Stealth or not guiding?
Not guiding at all right now.
So he's sitting on 4s on the Venom then?
Can you stealth it?
It naturally is -1 to hit range.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm making sure we're good.
I might.
He's naturally +1 to hit range against vehicles. So I'd hit on a 4 then. Okay.
So no guide, got it.
Let me get the
no
list
guide.
in for this second game.
Ion cannon and
Real
both
quick.
seeker missiles into the Venom.
So that
and then the SMS indirects into the 3 guys right here.
The list of link.
We'll go hazardous, so
under
hazardous
the
check.
Game 2
We got a 5.
header.
We're good.
Perfect.
Go for number of shots on the ion cannon. Got a 5 for 8. 4, 5, 6.
Nothing but 1s and 3s.
7, 8. Don't say that. All right.
I mean, all right.
That was real good.
I'll take that.
I do have 1 hit or wound reroll because he's a hammerhead base.
Yeah, you're good, man.
So
Strength
in this
8.
particular matchup,
So give me 4 at
Brenton,
-2, 3 damage.
Drukhari player.
Into the Venom.
running-
Do I have cover where
You
I'm
do
at?
have cover because it cannot fully see you.
Okay, so I'll have 5 up saves. What's the damage on them?
3 damage apiece, then you do fail 2, and then I have 2 seeker missiles after that. Fails 3, all right.
Brenton's
Doesn't blow up.
rocking double
I'll come around
Archon
and get the guys
Lilith.
out. You can go ahead and start your shots.
And then these are also
Cavalry
stealth?
Warriors, 4 Raiders,
they have
2
stealth.
Venoms.
Okay, so I will hit them
double
on
Incubi,
5s.
double Mandrakes,
6 shots
a
on
Ravager,
5s, get 2 hits,
double
strength
Reavers,
5, twin
triple
link.
Scourges, all
Give me
Dark
2
Lance
no AP
Scourges.
saves.
So we're going into
2
those
no
heavy
AP.
armor lists.
Force.
If you have an armor save, you got an involved. You better
What
be
chads?
Dark Lanced directly into your bum.
All right. So it'll be
David Clark
1
on the
for
other
no
hand,
priz,
rocking,
and our mark for death for 5.
This is going to be a Montka detachment.
Inch off the wall. Because I don't feel like you're
Double
Riptide
Fire
going-
Blades, and a Strike Swiftly Ethereal, plus
Battle
Counter
shot
Shadow
can hurt.
Sun, 2
Oh, no,
Breacher
you fall back,
teams,
you
2
can't do
Devilfish,
that. Okay.
3 Hammerhead gunships,
You
with
can't fall back and
Pathfinder
charge,
teams,
right?
2
No, I cannot. I can fall back and
3
shoot.
Riptide battle
Okay,
suits.
so nobody can
and
shoot
battle
them
suits.
other than SMS.
He already shot his SMS, nobody else. He can't, so it's only over there with a 30-incher.
Okay.
Which
So I've got 1 SMS going into him, but they'll get covered.
he could do, and he could not do. So it would be like 9 shots.
But I get cover?
You'd get cover, and I'd hit on 5s.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yep. Excuse me, Sean.
All right, the How are we
All right,
here? Is
there's
one dead? There's four
Reset my
there.
compressor here, so hopefully things on there.
Okay, so.
And then I'm going to go take a
Riptide.
walk around, and I'm going to take a peek at the
gonna
other
shoot the
games that are
5-man.
going on as well.
Okay.
And then we're going to guide with the stealth suits.
Okay. So he's already bracketed, so he's back hitting on 4s?
They ignore hit modifiers.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to turn my microphone up a little bit here, chat.
It's only when he split fires, he gets a -1
Let me know if that sounds any better.
where
I
it
know that
becomes
this
an
microphone's a little bit quieter.
So hit on 3s.
Yep.
We're going to go like that.
Save is...
All right. Hopefully that sounds
3
good.
with a 5 up involved.
Sure, somebody in chat will let me know.
Hazardous, I go to AP3, I ignore the cover. So
This isn't Tau versus Tau. No, it's Tau versus Drukhari.
Yeah.
Tau versus Drukhari. So the list
So much fun.
I really want you
should
to
be
fail hazardous
correct.
You're T4 though, right?
I'm sorry?
T3
So if you go to the list link now, and you might need to refresh it, you should find the Drukhari in the Tau
So here's
list.
6 shots.
Hitting on 3s?
Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s to
On the
hit and
stealth,
wound.
yep.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a quick peek at the other
like
the
that.
other tables.
2s. So 6 saves. -2, 3, no cover.
Can I save one guy?
You saved one guy.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
But then he
There's
dies
only
from the other
5.
shot.
You kill the entire HBI squad, you monster. The Archon's gonna remember this. All right, next.
So that's 2 units dead for no priz.
Hey, you're maxing no prisoners. Just mark it.
Save and wounds on this guy.
He's got 10 wounds. He's got a 4-up armor and a 6-up invo.
But you can make it
when
into a
declare
4-up.
this, I'm gonna make it the 4-up invo unit.
Yep.
So I'm already telling you now. That way you at least know. I'll spend it. But
yeah.
So Tom Ogden versus Corey Schultz. That's Tau from Death or Glory versus Corey playing Necrons from Team Midwest Monstars with the cool Silent King Doomsday Arc list.
With the breachers.
Looks like there's a bunch of Tau sort of remaining on the battlefield. There's battle suits all over the place. There's broadsides. There's crisis suits. I think literally the only models remaining in the Necron army, there's a unit of heavy destroyers, the Silent King, and a single Doomsday Arc. However, the Silent King has taken Tom Ogden's home objective and his secret mission for command insertion. So almost certainly gonna score a big secret mission there to at least equalize the score. So that will, at the very least, or at the very worst, I think, be a small loss.
We're good.
For Midwest Monstars.
Cover, 3 damage apiece.
It looks like though.
I don't have ACP, so I'm just gonna roll them all at once.
Sounds good.
Apparently, I'm doing that.
All right, 3 damage. And then the 2 seeker missiles. Hitting on 2s. 1 lethal, 1 miss. I'm going to spend.
Looks like the Soulforge War Pack, Chaos Space Marines.
So 2 hits.
Against Astra Militarum. Looks like Soulforge.
That's a 1. I do not
took that one down.
Unless I spend a CP.
As well. For Team Death or Glory. So it's looking like this round is going to be a Team Death or Glory win.
1. Let's go.
That's 2 times now. This guy.
All right.
All right, so 1 at -3. No cover.
Oh,
All right, D6 plus 1. How many wounds left? What do I need?
7.
I need a 6.
So 2. All right.
All right, here's my 6 shots on SMS, hitting on 5s,
Got some for you, boys.
3 hits.
All right.
And twin linked. 3 wounds, no AP.
No AP into the witches. I don't know.
And so this
range. Let me look real quick.
Tau making a big push here. His Ruin on the right-hand side has basically just been filled with breachers that are coming in to try to plow down a Raider and the Witch Squad.
I think they have a 6-up. That's a 6-up involved. So you said 3?
Yep.
Oh, you 3 6s. Watch, I'm gonna make all 3. No, I fail all 3.
Almost. Almost. That 5 and a 1 add to a 6, right?
I'm sorry?
5 and 1 adds to a 6?
They add a 6, but it also counts as a negative because I use 2 dice. So that leaves I lose 6 models instead of 3, right? Taking these 3.
Yep.
All right. All right.
All right, so Riptide can no longer see the witches?
No.
Okay. So then Riptide is going to go shoot these guys.
I figured.
We will guide with Devilfish this time.
Secret
I
missiles?
don't need to go hazardous. I won't have any rerolls. That's okay. All right, 6 shots.
Yep.
Terrain is amazing. Yeah. Shout out to Away Games for event support for this week, for the event this weekend.
Yep.
They brought the judges. They brought the table toppers. They brought the mats and the terrain. Obviously not our cool stream mat, which has been supplied by Army Painter because they're amazing and sponsor the stream. But also, all of the terrain as well. So
missile drone.
they've outfitted
on 4s. 1 lethal.
Probably close to 150 tables with this terrain.
1 lethal.
You take that from the stripper pole.
And
3 more, no AP, 1 damage.
No AP against them?
Yep.
All right, no cover, right?
Correct.
So 3s.
yeah, it looks great. There's a little bit of sort of other terrain for the 5-player event that is
I'm gonna just keep surviving.
using other systems. There's some MDF stuff, which I think is a local store has provided. But almost every table is using these terrain features, which, I mean, it looks good. It's very functional. Yeah, the best thing is about the Away Games like format is that all of the tables, they look unique, they look distinct because they have different color schemes and different mats and stuff. But the terrain is very coherent and cohesive, so you always know what terrain feature you're looking at. You're never confused. Oh man, what's this one? Never seen this thing before. What does this count as? Is this a ruin? No. They just every table follows the same rules with recognizable features, which is amazing.
All right.
I think it's D3, isn't it? It is D3. All right. So
6
right
inches
here,
should hit both, right?
well, breachers take 3.
All right.
And then does it hit this? It does hit that as well. Which is going to take 3.
Dang.
I'll take it. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Emergency disembark. Lose 1.
Okay.
Take it. Seems strong. Leave 1 guy behind. Get some measurements here. Oh shit, sorry.
So it looks like the Raider in this right-hand ruin is going down, disembarking Cabalite Warriors. Things don't look too good for Drukhari, but this is fairly early on in the game. I think they're in battle round 3 right now. So I think this may not go well for our pointy-eared friends.
We're good.
Well, if he does nothing for the rest of the game, I can do it. Unfortunately, he's a rational human being and won't do that. All right, so the 3 guys I need to pull.
Oh. So 5 guys I can still shoot.
Okay. Well, the range was the other issue, but he's going to be out of range, I think. So it's only going to be 4 guys you can still shoot.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, 10-inch range.
Oh, here, give me 1 sec. I was over here trying to be cute.
Yeah, just make it so I can't shoot you.
That work?
Sounds good. And then I'll pull these 3.
All right.
And then it won't matter. And then
That
they can
makes
all
sense.
shoot here with full rerolls, and I still need to do these
They
2.
did nothing to you. I'm kidding.
So Tom Ogden versus Corey Schultz just completed. That's Necrons versus Dow.
I don't want to switch up.
Okay.
I need you to get 3 points.
3 points. That's all I need. And we win?
To win the round.
And
Okay.
that was a 15-5 win for Tom. So that's Death or Glory up another 10 additional points. Looks like it was a sweet game.
Swooning on 2s.
But it was what Death or Glory were looking for. They're currently up. They haven't won the game. They won the round yet.
But if this final game that we're watching
what's up?
Scores ends at least 3-17, Drukhari to Tau. So as long as the Drukhari player does not lose by more than a 17-point differential, then Death or Glory will be able to win the round. Otherwise, it looks like there may be a draw here if this game ends up with too bad of a score for Drukhari. That said, it's not looking great because the number of casualties Drukhari is taking currently.
Rest of the squad. Yup. Every last one of them. Here. See how many wounds you get, and I'm just going to pick up the witches first, and then I'll start rolling on Lilith.
3 died, so that's 9, so I got 21 shots.
Seems broken.
Yeah, that seems okay. 3.
All right, Lilith's got a 4-up pinfall. That's not going to be great.
6.
How many 4-ups can I make?
7.
So right now, trying to see if Lilith Hesperak's can survive all the shooting in the ruin on this right-hand side. This is a big push from Tau to clear out what looks like 2 transports and their occupants. I think 1 Cavalite Warrior squad might have escaped, but I think the rest of the stuff in that ruin might have lost it.
I don't think it mattered. It's 2 dice, that's it. All right.
All right, so 4, 5.
That's okay?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
I'm going to grab 2 and see if I get any 6s.
Special.
1 6.
This is a cool Drukhari list, by the way. I don't know if you can quite see it on the camera, but it's all old school, like 2nd edition, 3rd edition Drukhari models. So old metal raiders and old metal scourges with their tiny little wings, their little jetpack wings.
She's got 4 wounds exactly. Ah!
All right.
The old Drukhari models are really cute. They're adorable.
You have avenged her.
All right, so I need to do these stealth suits into these 3 dudes.
-1 to hit.
Yep, on 5s. One hit. 1 wound, no AP.
How did I get my name?
I got a 4 against
So it was alliterative. My name's Trevor, and I played Tyranids. So I was like, well, let's keep going with the T's. I was like, we'll make a channel about... We'll be tactical, so that's a T. What else is a T? And I was going to be Tactical Tyrannosaurus. But that one didn't work out because there's already a YouTube channel called Tactical Tyrannosaurus, which made me sad. So the next on the list was Tactical Tortoise, and that's where that came from. I was distributing the Tyranid player, Tactical Tortoise. All T's.
Don't care what strip of
Why can't swarms walk through walls with Terminator scan? Literally no one knows, man.
1 hit.
I don't get it.
I just realized I'm on mic, so if I'm too vulgar, just let me know.
That's all right. You should have heard some of the stuff we had in the first game. Oh my god. There were some propositions made.
From the seeker missile. Make 3.
That. Stripper, don't let me down.
The swarm thing is, I don't know, a perennial, an eternal question within the community. It's also annoying because swarms have changed every edition. They either can or can't go through walls. How they function works. The design team can't figure out what they want swarms to do.
So we're gonna go.
And so it's always weird.
6,
yeah.
So we're trying to charge with the Piranha here. Tie up that Cavalite Warrior squad.
How far do you want to go?
Boxcars the charge. Easy game.
Some scourges.
So 6 gets you here. If you want to go all the way over here, you can land here. I don't think you're going to block
scourges.
scourges.
There, so it won't really matter.
It's the reason why Tyranids have floating grenades without the grenade keyword. Yeah, Tyranids literally have smokestacks on their back, but they can't get the smoke keyword.
What, 2 attacks?
Oh, they all have vents that like release spores. There's spore chimneys everywhere.
2 wounds.
Tyranids should always be obscured. Everybody should have stealth all the time.
4 ups.
Make them both.
True Drukhari style.
All right. Fight me back.
Sure. I don't have lance. You killed my vehicle. You monster. Are all my transports? No, I still got 1. You're screwed. I got 1. All right. Archon, how many attacks you got, boy? By the way, for your stream,
what's up?
I did not know what I was playing coming into this event.
Oh, is it?
Brad made this for me. I had no idea. I'm not a Drukhari player.
Hell yeah.
I play Eldar and
Just rip that Band-Aid off. You know, we're learning on the job, okay?
Like reading my rules in the morning. All right, Archon.
It's even better because they're all the old models too. So you're like, what? What is this?
Trying to figure out what all the models were yesterday was hilarious. All right, so the Archon's gonna swing on the.
Hey, how's it going, man?
5 attacks, a weapon skill 2. The hell is this Husplay? This ain't doing shit to you. All right, I have 1 miss. And strength 3. I need 6s.
You got an Archon in there?
Yeah. Okay. I got no 6s. All right.
I was about to think this was a bad idea.
Now, the Husplay is anti-infantry 3 up, but it's 3/2/2.
Yeah.
It's like okay, I guess it's fine.
That's a thing.
All right, the normal dudes. I'm not swinging them. You're fine.
Okay.
Man, you messed up my plans.
It's gonna be my turn then, so we'll max out Mark for Death, and we'll get our no priz maxed out. And we had 5 on primary.
Oh, scored a Marks for Death.
All right. So Mark
That's exciting.
no prisoners. You did it.
Yep.
The one time in a million. Yeah, we actually get that secondary scored out.
Is that right?
Alrighty.
All right. Okay, Scorched Earth. What am I on?
You hold your home
Yep.
to get 5.
Nope.
Well, you know what they say, chats? As long as you have 15 Scourges left, there's the dream. And there's all 15 Scourges on the table.
Containment.
They're ready to dark lane some
I guess the
motherfuckers.
score some ones. Okay.
Would you like some actions, my good sir?
I prefer not right now. But I just need to score.
Yeah.
I think it's better to have carnivores as allies for Nurgle Demons or to pay the points for brigands. It depends on what the rest of your list does.
So I have 1
I think generally speaking, I would prefer brigands because demon shooting is really bad. There's ever save Lord of Change and then basically nothing. So I think generally you'd much rather have a shooting body, whereas you can source melee platforms in other places. You can take Bloodthirsters, you can take Corn Demons, all that stuff. I think carnivores are interesting, and it depends on what you need. If you feel like you need an efficient melee body, then you can take the carnivore. But most of the time, I think that I would prefer to take brigands.
I got 1
But obviously, it's a list dependent thing.
Fall back and then let me get on that objective and burn your home. And just don't worry about the piranha.
Don't worry
it's
about
not
the
doing
piranha.
anything, I swear.
So there's that. All right, now what else is next? He's a Chad still. That's a Chad still. Screw these guys. He hurts. I think if I kind of clean up this side, it at least makes it a little bit different.
Drukhari on containment and recover assets right
I'm gonna
now.
spend a CP to ditch recover assets.
We're gonna get rid of recover assets. It takes a full round. It's a full round action.
Containment and mark for death.
Oh, but he got marked for death instead. Awkward.
All right, what do I want you to kill?
I think there's an ethereal. You can't see it on stream, but there's an ethereal in the very back top left corner that I don't think anything could get to. It's an easy marks for death pick.
Cannot advance in charge.
You could also potentially choose some stealth battle suits back here.
15 out, they move 7.
I think 7 sounds right.
You're an elf.
I've been checking this all day, dude. Oh. Haha, 8, sir.
Move 8? Oh.
Eat it. Oh, baby, I'm coming. I'm gonna have power reroll that charge. Take that, you ethereal. Farsight hates you anyways.
I don't really want you to go for my home, though.
There's a Venom and some Kabalite Warriors on the left-hand side that could threaten that back. So I guess to be fair, the Marks for Death draw might actually be okay. Because Drukhari is threatening like every portion of the table.
At least you made it easy.
There's they don't have a lot of beef on the table, but it is everywhere. So I don't know if Tau can choose any trio of units that are entirely uninteractable. And right now, the name of the game for Drukhari is just scoring points. They just got to score points. Don't necessarily need to win the game, but if they can get as many points as possible, that will secure Death or Glory the win.
Yeah. And they're fast enough to jump on objectives, too.
Yep.
Dude, Scourges have been key in this game.
This is
Because they
good
keep you
every
playing
game.
differently, too.
Anything that fire and fades and has a deep strike is
just
so good.
Scourges pumping forward. Depending on how things go, if the Scourges get lucky and we have pain tokens in the chamber,
it's a dumb list.
Steven, don't worry about it.
we
He's got
could
it.
see a
He's got it. Don't worry about it.
could knock out the hammerheads this turn.
And I got a lot of Dark Lances left.
Well, one of the two of those units probably have to be committed to kill whatever the mark for death target ends up being.
Lyle, where's your spread?
Question is, who does containment?
So they can't go through here because of the inch engage,
Yeah.
right?
I think I'm going to recover assets, good sir, and get some points. But I'm going to do it over here, that we know that.
Didn't you bin recover assets for containment? Or
sorry?
did you bin containment for recover, or did you bin recover for mark for death?
I got rid of
containment and mark
yeah,
for
I
death.
have
You binned recover, so you're containing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. On this board edge.
Yeah. It's the only thing I really can do.
Oh no, I mean it's really good, yeah. This is really what do you do it on that
Actually,
edge?
no, I'm not going to do it here. Okay. This is the big turn, man. Sprinkle some Bortles, maybe?
Yeah. Or have them do it, or the Venom do it.
These are actually going to hop out here.
He's good. I know, and I'm telling you, he's good.
I thought you were being like, yeah. No, I'm just saying hello. You guys sound. This looks
How
like
dare you say hello to me, sir?
I played against you at some point.
Have we?
Cherokee.
I've never been to Cherokee. I did Bay Area Open one time. Didn't do Nova. I have a lot of people say that.
Do you want us to bring you back a sandwich?
That's fine, thank you.
Okay. You want the thing you got yesterday?
Yeah, I just do know, there was no mayo on it.
It's not, do you know what the name of it was?
I'm also coming.
It was like turkey, bacon, vegetables. So no mayo. Thank you.
Turkey sandwich, no mayo.
I like the
Yeah.
fact that
Don't forget the
all of us
bacon.
Came with the same, you were about to get like 5 sandwiches because individually it was coming up to see what you wanted.
He'll eat 3, I'll eat the other 2, it's fine.
Hell yeah! Yeah, let's rock that, man. Let's do that free food.
What do they got over there? Can you grab me a hot dog?
Right now?
Yeah.
I need to come here. I can still do the thing. And I'll pile my guys out here.
I'll at least offer.
36, I can still do that. Double exploit 6 is going to be the only thing I really can do this turn. That's it.
This is another Cavalry squad disembarking a raider here. I think we're trying to focus fire as many Dark Lances down on this central Riptide as we can.
I can sprinkle some damage there.
Hopefully enough of them can make it fail. It's
Try for
it's 4 plus a vulnerable save. The great enemy of the Darklands spam.
makes it at least okay.
The 4 plus invulnerable save.
Sprinkle some dev there, make him go away. I can sprinkle some dev here.
Nurgle Manson chat, what's up, my guy? How's it going?
Options here.
Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing weekend. I want to thank everyone who's still with us here. We're just determining whether or not Team Death or Glory is the undisputed winner of the round, or if this ends up being a draw.
Who's doing your...
Again, this is a differential scoring system, so the
It was going to be a...
teams have to win by a margin in order to actually get the victory. Otherwise, it enters as a draw. So for their final placement, they would love to be 3-0. There is another pair of undefeated teams right now. Battle for Salvation and Sanctum Games.
So
and that looks like it's a barn burner.
Correct, which is fine. So
of a matchup.
Anti-infantry there.
Yep.
So far, Sanctum Games are up a couple of points. They have two 20-0s on their side to a 17-3 and a 14-6. It's also a 10-10 draw. That means for Battle for Salvation to swing it back, they're currently down 9.
That's not gonna be
so they would have to kind of crack out the last 3 games, but we'll probably see some late game turnarounds here for that matchup, and then whoever wins that will go on to face Death or Glory if they end up winning the round.
So if I can kill that. This unit needs to have choice, so I'm actually going to go here. No, I'm actually going to go here with it.
That's big too.
I really just need to make sure this area is cleaned up. And then I threaten that. And then this unit's going to fall back. Now sticky this objective.
Oh, just with a jerky motion in the chat. I'm just trying to center the camera. Got to reset my camera control software after this game. So the mission is Scorched Earth. So the players can score up to 10 victory points per round on primary, but they can also destroy objectives with a full round action.
Let's start the shoot.
In order to get themselves additional primary points, which they can use to actually max out their primary score. Tends to be kind of a low scoring game unless you can push through your opponent and burn some objectives, which is unfortunate if you're trying to win by a big margin.
Power. This unit is Scourges. So, the Archon's unit and unit with Scourges. Alright. Okay. So I had 4 misses. I need 4 6s to kill. 3 wounds, 2 up saves. No mortals.
Kill 1.
You take 1.
I'm 3.
Right. How dare me. Alright, those Scourges are going to shoot everything, anti-infantry into the stealth, and then the Dark Lances at the vehicle.
Okay, -1 to hit the stealth.
Yep, so hitting on 4s.
So Dark Lancing the Hammerhead now.
Empowered, yeah.
See if we can knock it out with the Scourge unit.
Not a single one. Alright.
Okay.
The 4 Dark Lances. 4s re-rolling. Alright, 3 so far. Okay. 3s to wound.
The Scourge unit that's on the very far left side. You can sort of see it right in the center of the screen on the left-hand side.
3 wounds.
And this is here?
Yep.
And you ignore cover?
No, neck 3.
6s. You all 3. Do 14.
First one. 7.
You're dead.
There it goes. Yeah, that's those Dark Lances getting work done.
Appreciate this dice.
Really
that's why you gotta get rid of those Scourges, man. They're so deadly. Yeah, just rips that thing right off the table, and now they can run and hide.
Those guys will shoot the anti-infantry there, and everything else.
Only if we do it though.
So that's fine. So, yeah, I'll do the Shredder over there first. 3 auto hits, 3s to wound. 2 wounds.
Good.
You're good. All right. Splinter cannon. 1 hit. 3 up to kill, baby. Nope. No kill. I tried really hard, but I failed. All right. Dark Lancer. Nope. Blaster. Nope. Blast pistol. Nope. All right. Good talk. They're going to hop back into the Venom if you could for me. All right. Hey. This unit that isn't powered, anti-infantry into your boys.
Yep, everything else in the dark
there.
lines.
So the anti-infantry.
Question is, can we do that again? Can we knock a second hammerhead down
2
with these scourges?
Or saves?
No, just 2 saves.
Good.
You're
Double
good.
sixes.
All right. So the 4 into here.
Yep.
4 is re-rolling.
Good thing we were.
Okay, 2. Need 3s. No.
That's big.
Failed. All right.
Go run away. You guys didn't do anything.
Oh
You guys didn't do
no!
anything.
They flubbed out. That's so bad.
I love these units, but they are so swingy sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh boy!
Actually, I'm going to go behind this
Get that shooting scoot though. Don't run away.
because they'll be safe there. All right.
Yeah, we can't. I don't think the Drukhari can really afford these bad dice swings here at this stage in the game.
Archon is around. The vehicles are going to also be empowered because of the Archon's enhancement.
Okay.
So we're going to shoot the vehicle at the Riptide.
All right.
All right. Let's go. 3 up.
Nope.
Empowered. Okay. 3 up. Okay. 1 wound.
AP.
It's your invul. It's AP3.
Oh, it's okay.
So, auto kills.
Unless
D6
I
plus 2.
re-roll it. What else got shuts? Everything here?
Everything here is gorgeous.
Those scourges?
Yep.
Well, I mean, they would go there, not to here, right?
Right. But that's the double exploding 6s unit.
I'll re-roll it.
Re-roll it? Okay. Okay. So auto kills, I don't need to roll it?
Doesn't blow.
You take that from the Magic Cane.
And the Kabalites knock out the Riptide in the center. It's a much less Tau-dominated looking field at this point. Although that
anti-vehicle here.
Yep.
They're gonna shoot.
that right-hand side, that right-hand flank is looking a little dangerous.
Do I really need to? No, I'm just gonna kill this.
With a Riptide, a full Breacher squad with a Double Fish, and that now unmolested Hammerhead after the Scourges just whiffed their shot over there.
All right, 3s. All right, 3 saves.
Neg 4.
Neg 3.
6s. Fail. 13.
It is looking like Drukhari can get, I think, at least a 3-pointer on containment here.
All right.
And there goes another Scourge unit into the Double Fish.
So hit on 4s. Okay, 3 hits. All right.
T7.
3s. Yeah. 3 wounds. Neg 3.
No save. 7 damage.
Okay. Kill Soprano.
Doesn't blow.
All right.
Killed a Piranha
So I was
too.
down
Wow,
to
this was a
0 from power. How
crackback.
many did I kill
Holy
in
crap.
shooting? 1, 2.
Despite that Hammerhead shot,
4.
This was, I think, exactly the turn that Drukhari needed. This is why Drukhari, they're so strong right now.
I'm at 0.
Because they have so many little units with such like spike potential, so much lethal damage available to them, that it's really easy. You have to overcommit just by virtue of the
yeah, they scoot.
Transport mechanic. You have to overcommit to actually prevent them or to kill their units, but you are almost 100% of the time trading down.
Probably
you're trading into units that are
we had a
60-point unit in a 60-point transport, but it takes hundreds of points to actually kill those, and you have to commit way too far.
You got it.
They are empowered. I'm going down to 3.
Yep.
Because I would love to steal your home objective. That's not going to be it.
That's not a
I
9.
saw the 1. All right. Where's that Crute head? All right, hey, we need to take out the Tau. I'm going to put you in the Tau dice. All right. Sacrilege.
That is an
Let's
11.
Go, baby. 11.
11-inch charge into the ethereal. Oh no, with a witch squad. Oh no! I said I didn't think that ethereal was in danger. I didn't realize that there were 3 witches in that building on the left-hand side of the screen.
Strength 5?
T3.
I don't. That's not. That might be enough to cut Tau down to a 5-point primary. They hold the objective on the top right with their breachers, but if they lose this objective on the other side, things are
2 saves.
gonna get spicy.
Fail both.
Just 1 guy dies. 1 damage each.
I'll just pull you out of engagement.
All right.
Would you like to consolidate into me or on objective?
You can fall back and shoot, right?
Yes.
Does it matter if I do that?
Not really.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stay on the objective.
Okay.
Stay on the objective makes more sense.
And that knocks out the ethereal.
-1. So.
Is it better for me
You
to
want a
have...
pillow fight, don't you?
Yeah, because like if I kill... I'd have to kill 2 in melee.
Right.
It's not worth it. Yeah, okay. So you get containment for 3, mark for death for 5, you had 5 on primary.
Yep, puts it at 40-35, currently my lead, but it's
Yep.
a 10-10.
And then I'm going to get 5 on my turn.
So 40-40.
No one needs to do a battle shock test. And I need to draw my 2 secondaries.
Oh, sorry, man.
Are you good?
So, are you ready?
Yep.
First one.
Establish locus. Yep.
Next one.
Engage on all
Engage
fronts.
on all fronts.
Awkward.
I mean, that's actually kind of easy to do for engage. Because you don't get advanced to shoot anyways.
Yep.
I'll go up to 1 CP. Oh, I kill the unit.
Establish locus is an interesting draw this turn. That one might be a little tough. You could do a center locus establishment with the devilfish. There's a devilfish next to the riptide, sort of on the right-hand flank, that can certainly get within 6 inches at the center of the table. The question is if a unit could get into the Drukhari deployment zone, and things look a little tight. But it looks like that's what they're going to measure.
Either way, this has been a really fun game.
Oh, yes. Much agreed.
Important thing to keep in mind is that the assault weapons that the Monk detachment ability grants
30's right there.
do not no longer allow you to advance and perform actions.
By the way, you were extremely tactical, so all the compliments.
I very much appreciate that.
Nah, you're golden, man. Like I said, this has been one of the most enjoyable games I've had in a really long time.
Pure horizontal if I don't do anything else. So if I ignore the wall, I can get right on your line, so then I can't get on there and do the action. So I can't do establish in your DZ.
Well, at this point, I still have 3 Scourge units dancing around.
So he's gonna have the devilfish is gonna have to go to the center.
Yep.
He's gonna have to do the established locus there, so I can get a 2 on that, I believe.
Yep, makes sense.
These guys.
Engage, is the Riptide able to go and engage? 'Cause I think this is your best chance for engage.
He's not gonna go far enough. He's 16 total. If I do an engage, I'm gonna have to get these guys to auto advance.
Auto advance, okay, makes sense.
The 12 inches they need to get past this point.
Okay.
So that would be my CP for the turn. They get a hide in the building. They don't shoot anything. And I'll get a mini engage. The Riptide can come hide here from those Scourges, but then the other 2 are going to be able to pop out and shoot him. He can go below that vehicle. Nothing's in the vehicle, it's just the vehicle and the squad, right?
The vehicle is just the vehicle right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, just
Squad's
the vehicle.
outside.
Yep.
I didn't have the CP to be cool and jump back in.
Yeah. Hammerhead can come over here. I can hold 2 on this.
Score's not updating chat because we're not on. This is game 2. These players aren't on the score tracker. So I put their names in there. I put them in the overlay for their names, but the score. I don't have the a live score update.
It doesn't have to be. You
I'm
can
just
set
making
down
sure.
the base, man. It's fine.
I'm trying to line. It's directional.
Okay.
I believe that they are
So they can do the 12.
going into.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I guess
mark
I can. I could.
Yeah, no, you're
I
good.
could hit the buttons over here. I believe that they are going into battle round 4.
that puts you 4 points ahead of me. So still 10-10.
You can go 10 there. You can go to the back one of them.
It's a tight game. This has been fun. They keep giving me all the weird matchups that nobody wants. I'm like, I gotta figure this shit out. First, Brad's like, nobody really wants to fight the orcs. I was like, okay, I guess I'm fighting them. Then he gives me Slanesh Daemons who can just touch me. I was like, ah!
Oh, brutal. Brutal.
My whole event has been not the face.
I feel like that's Drukhari's entire existence.
The thing is, like, after this weekend, like, I went to the cabin last night and I bought a Drukhari army.
Hell yeah.
I was like, this is so much fun.
Dude, they're rocking it right now. Drukhari are killing it. All right, get the confirmation here. So we're battle round 3.
All right.
Players are both 10 points on primary.
Hazardous the Hammerhead into the Raider.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Do I make it 4 up for fun? I don't think the Raider actually matters at this point, do you?
No.
No, okay, go ahead.
Hazardous check. We're good.
I believe that these secondary scores are correct.
Yep. Yeah, I think with 8, that would have been a spooky try for me.
Hitting on 3s. And then Tifness 8.
Yeah, I think it's going to be close either way, which is exactly what Death or Glory needs. Like we were talking about before.
-2, 3 damage.
I mean, who knows what happens late game, right? Because Drukhari do sort of play on a knife's edge, which is, I think, appropriate for them. Things can go very poorly very quickly for them. They can be swingy, and their models are individually very squishy, so they can lose a lot very quickly. If that ends up being the case, that ends up occurring.
Okay.
Dude, I'm never going to tell you can't take shots. Go ahead.
Then the score can fall apart. But at the stage that we're at, Death or Glory just needs 3 points in order to secure the win here. And obviously, Brenton is playing for the Death or Glory team.
So 3.
And if they can't get out of what is essentially going to be a 10-10, probably, then that is just going to be a win for Death or Glory.
The Riptide.
We're also coming up close to round time.
Now, can the guide if it's doing the action?
I think that there's only a couple minutes left in the round. Oh yeah, there's like 8.
Out of range.
This game might come to a premature conclusion.
I'm gonna have a 2-up on that.
Which would be anticlimactic because it looks pretty fun. But
what?
You have to be eligible.
People got to get to their lunch break.
Before you say you're doing the action, and you're fine.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's spicy. Okay. All right, hit me, Riptide. I'm tired of waiting.
He'll do the indirect here.
Yep.
No, we'll just indirect over here again. It's fine. It'll be on a 6.
Yeah.
Actually, 5. He'll ignore the hit mod, but then take the -1 ballistic from the split fire. So, but then do I shoot them or just go for their vehicle at this point? And we'll shoot them. It's fine. All right, 6 shots.
Oh Jesus!
3 lethals.
Hey man, if you were Cal Young, that would have been great.
I know, right? 6 saves. -2, 3 damage.
Let me see if they got a. What do you boys have? -2. You're putting me on a 6-up save. All right. Do any get cover? No. You can see the whole squad. So okay. So I got. You said 6?
Yeah.
6-up saves. Let's go, baby. Hey, I make 1. I lose 5 guys though. I'm just gonna pull the splinter guys.
Which?
I'm looking. Here, I'll come around. Pull. You go ahead. Continue your stuff.
I'll do the SMS.
Yeah, yep.
3 shots. 2 hits. Twin link it.
1 splinter. 2 splinter.
2 more saves.
3, 4.
2 saves when you get the chance.
All right. Put these over here because they're dead on the table. 2 saves. Can I borrow 2 of your dice?
Right there.
All right. Okay. So what's the AP?
Right here. No AP.
Oh,
you get
there?
cover.
All right. So 3s. All right. Good.
Golden. All right. And then the stealth suits, you're going to shoot into them.
Yep, -1.
So 5 up on the Melta. And then first cannon.
3s.
2 no AP.
2 no AP.
Yep.
And then no cover. So 4s. Oh, look at that. You got him.
Cool. All right.
Sounds like Battle for Salvation's having a rough time of it. Let's see their score updates. See if we have a...
okay.
Go to you.
Can report an undefeated result here. Ooh, nope, that's wrong.
At the end of this round, you were up.
Yeah, so it looks like this final result here, beyond this last game for Death or Glory, looks very Death or Glory favored.
Both of those as well, right?
They've won all but 2 games. One of those is only a 12-8. Battle for Salvation versus Sanctum Games still ongoing. 2 games to go. Still kind of close, but Sanctum Games is
missions
edging it out.
Assassin. Oh, there's no character.
11-9. Jack Murphy versus Steven Salazar.
You asshole.
You have to.
All right. Overwhelming force.
That was for Sanctum Games. Supposed to 20-0. Carmine Batista versus James Watkins. 17-3 for Battle for Salvation. Ed Miller versus Joel Talley. Kevin Lieb 14-6 against Garrett Moore, plus a 10-10 draw, but we did have a 20-0. T. Chambliss beat Jared Friedman. 2 games outstanding, but a 20-point differential for Battle for Salvation, so they would basically need to 20-0 both of these to actually secure a win.
All right, so...
And that seems highly unlikely with how long the games have been going. 20-0 games typically tend to end out very quickly because one player just gets run over.
3.5 minutes left.
Yeah. So, get out 3, move 8. They're not shooting. They're going to charge.
So it's looking like we're going to have Sanctum Games versus Death or Glory next round, unless we see an upset.
Oh, I want a secret mission at the end of the turn. Oh, man.
Do you want a secret mission?
I don't know if I have anything I can do, really. Not going to be able to hold anything. I'm not tabling you. You're not going to be Battle Shock. You're not going to be behalf. Yep.
There are 2
I don't have a
teams with a draw on their record as well. 2 teams that are 1-1. Dad Team and 4++ that we actually streamed yesterday, both have a draw. So we could see
This one's actually going to start to burn.
Yeah.
And then
they can't pair against each other, so we may actually see them get paired up into the 2 undefeated teams, whichever 2 undefeated teams we end up with.
Just
my mandrakes are dead.
Okay.
Or we get a pair up and a pair down. And that could end us with moving on into the final game. Still 2 undefeated teams. If both those teams then win, we would have 2 XO1s and a 1
I don't know if
one single undefeated, which would give us a pretty exciting round 5.
That was yours. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
So sticky, but I'm going to burn. All right, man. Ready for me to start shooting?
No table's really great against Drukhari.
So empower.
So many things you can hide.
I have 4 tokens. Empower, and empower the Archon unit.
Yep, you got it.
Right. So 4 units empowered. So I'm down to 0 again. I didn't spend a CP during your turn. I'm up to 2.
Flight of the Scourges here, Chad.
Exploding 6.
All 3 Scourge units have
just because I really want this gone.
committed, it looks like.
All right, so let's start with the Archon.
All, right down the center of the table. They're all up in there. See if we can...
Dark Lance, chance missing.
Okay.
So it'll take that. Wounds on a 3.
Commit a killing blow, a Montka killing blow to the Tau themselves.
Right, blaster,
with the Dark Lance shooting.
4. Blaster hits, not got a chance. Does not wound, but Archon is empowered. So what's the toughness?
9.
Okay, nope. Wow, that's
Not convinced that battle points with wins as first tiebreaker wouldn't be basically the same results as 20-0 scoring.
It's hitting on a 3.
The same or similar implications. Yeah, it doesn't get as
does it bracket?
Like 20-0 basically caps your
-1 or not?
differential at 50 essentially.
So, yeah.
Because it stops scoring. Like you swap a differential point basically for every 5 points in difference between the two players, which means that in order to get 20 from your opponent, you have to score up 50 points. I think things can run away much more quickly with battle points, right? Because very often, if you table your opponent, you're going to be scoring, whatever, 100 or 95 to like 15, and that's a much worse differential than a 20-0 is, which I think would be the primary difference.
The Sib right here.
But I don't disagree. Differential is largely the same as just literally the difference between the two player scores. Round timer has been called here.
Fail 1.
And we'll see if
1 over here. Yep.
the judge comes to adjudicate the final result of this game.
Okay. Good talk so far. Great talk.
It's looking to me, though, that assuming that this game does not get adjudicated in a weird way, the final result should be a win for Death or Glory if this comes down to like somewhere around a 10-10.
That unit is going to shoot here with the 4 lances. The Siberite weapon has nowhere to go.
The Riptide or the Hammerhead? Invuln or no Invuln?
Hammerhead.
Okay.
All right, JD, our head judge, is here. Let's see what he says.
Where are we at, gentlemen?
Almost wrapped up, sir. We're finishing up right now.
Like that? Like this is the last bottom of something?
2.
This is top of 4.
Top of 4, but he's only got a couple bottles left.
Okay.
So
we're just seeing. I already got score worked out.
Hard dice down, right?
No one called time.
Oh.
We had 3 minutes last I looked at it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're good.
All right.
Did you have to score it out?
Pull.
Okay. So what do you think happens?
Okay. So you charge there. You
Yep.
burn there.
Yep.
These guys burn here.
Yep. I think he lives.
One
this
of
turn.
them lives, so I'll
Okay.
get the points.
So kill a Hammerhead. Charge here. Do I kill the unit with the Cavalites and the Archon?
You have a bunch of anti-infantry, right?
Well, the Archon's anti-infantry. The Cavalites are not.
How many
So the
attacks?
Cavalites are winning on 4s, 2 each.
AP 1, 2,
0.
No AP. Save on 4s.
Do we stay locked in combat for a turn
yeah.
and then just get assassination the 5th turn?
Sounds good.
Okay. So let me mark that up. All right. So assassination not this turn, but I'll hold it. I got overwhelming force, and then I burned, but it doesn't go off until next turn, right? Or does it go off this turn now?
You'll get overwhelming force for 2. You'll kill them.
Okay.
So you'll get 5 there. You'll burn it next turn.
Scorcher, you're still going to score this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Missions.
Secondaries, what do you pull?
Cleanse and recover assets. So the Riptide can cleanse.
Okay.
Those guys aren't going to be able to do anything. We spend a CP just to see if we can get a different secondary.
Okay.
We bring it down. Doesn't help me at all. It's fine. We have Riptide. Riptide will die.
Yeah, they're scoring out the final result here, chat. The dice down has been called, so they're just
You're gonna hold.
they're determining what the final score is going to be. It's not a mirror match yet. It's Drukhari versus Tau. Oh, did I say Tau on both sides? Oh my god, I did. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Drukhari. The blue side, Brenton Weiss is playing Drukhari. That's my bad.
Secondary, assassination I kept, and cleanse. I think I can cleanse with 2.
Oh, easy.
So. And then for you, I'm just going to leave Riptide alone. You score 1 objective.
Assassinate, secure no man's land. I can only hold 1.
I'm just going to give you secure no man's land. You good with that?
Yeah, as long as it's looking at my water.
Yeah.
I'll let you burn as
I'll
well.
just burn the assassinate.
Okay, so secure and burn.
I get Cull the Horde, which gets burned again for defend stronghold, which I can't do. So just the secure for a little, and then the 5 on the primary.
I got you at 10 on primary for burning at the end. Does that work?
Oh, yeah. That would work.
All right, man. So I got 89.63. Is that right for you?
I got 84.63, but that's fine.
Okay, man. Hey, great game.
Great game.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
So.
100%.
All right.
84-63 are the final results, and that should put Death or Glory in undefeated, moving into round 4 of the NATC 2024. Thanks for everybody for watching this round. I'm going to go ahead and put us back to our loop, and I'll get back on my regular microphone.
Every match they've given me the hardest matchup possible, and so far I've been okay with like scoring 15s.
All right, folks. Thanks everyone for watching this round. We are going to go on a 1-hour lunch break. I guess it's slightly less than an hour now, so about probably 50 minutes. 5-0 from the time.
Secondary is
for match 4, and it looks like we'll just double check if the results have been placed in here.
Awesome.
I don't know what the table 2 result is. That is looking like it's going to be a win for Sanctum Games, but don't quote me on that because the final results have not been submitted.
Fair enough.
But it will likely be Sanctum Games into.
He has a rotator on it.
Into Death or Glory. So stay tuned for that one, everyone, for Game 4. And I'll see you then. Cheers, everyone.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. One Exorcist, the Shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 Devastating Ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist, a Shield Loss, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lords just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 Seven City was floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. One Exorcist to shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little against defeats their screen. Right on the board. One Exorcist to shield left and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 wounds just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. One Exorcist to shield left and a 4 in the Miracle Bowl. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lord just went through the Dumping Knights. 6 Devastating Wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little against defeats their screen. Right on the floor. One Exorcist to shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for E, regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little against defeats their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist to shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right up down the floor. 1 Exorcist to shield and a 4 in the Miracle Bowl. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. 1 Exorcist, a Shield, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kills. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6 bullets just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 devastating ones loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for E, regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. One Exorcist to shoot and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto-kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6, 7 city was floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. One Exorcist, the Shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triads, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the board. One Exorcist, a Shield Left, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lord just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 Devastating Wounds loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
I feel like you would have sympathy. That's the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
What's up, folks? Welcome back. We're live with round 4 of the NATC 2024. First match pairings are going up. We have Death or Glory returning to the stream this round
Sean and I have talked about it
against Sanctum Gaming, who did tie Battle for Salvation last round, so a close game.
It's not ever going to be a big thing.
But Death or Glory, the only team with all wins on their record remaining in the event. We'll see if they can keep that one this game. And that's going to be the challenge for them.
What's half damage? No, Votan. Yeah, he's 5 transports, 18 bikes. Yeah. Like he would try and nickel and dime stuff down, but
Your planes think it's so you can't play. You just kill a bunch of Zatchars and you can't shoot.
if you get first drop, the thing that matters is you immediately Farstalker the entire table. Because he has 2 things he wants to Jaeger. He wants to put 20 Jaegers forward, so that his entire army scouts. Every single unit scouts. So he needs to claim table. If you can literally, because we're going tipping point, so we're going, we're on the short edge. 12 Farstalkers take the entire table. You just go 9 inches in front of them and don't let them move. Yeah. That's super important. Yeah.
I thought it was
No, this is Leagues of Votan, 5 Sagittars, 20 Jaegers, 18 bikes. Maybe some Terminators. I have to double check.
Yeah, just do that shit.
Yeah.
We are ready. We're ready.
Who's them? Is it me or no?
Okay,
good.
Okay.
And I have all the pictures of tables on my laptop so that we can just use the numbers on the cards. And
Numbers is how we've been doing it.
Yeah.
Custodians and the Tau Empire.
Offered Grey Knights and Death Card.
Taking Death Card, probably touched it.
Okay.
Knee-jerk reaction was like Grey Knights. Or Death Card.
Yeah. But they have to see you to shoot you, so that means you get to shoot them back.
I have one thing that shoots with
I thought you had 2.
What?
I thought you had Canis and a guy.
Canis doesn't shoot back.
Okay.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, dude. If this helps the team, I'll probably.
The Grey Knights. I mean, we have a lot of like 9 to 12s. We have one person that just can't play it. We have 2 people that we don't want to play it.
Whenever y'all are ready.
This is what you put in. I copy and pasted it. Okay. Their Grey Knight list has 10 Paladins, 10 Terminators, and Dread Knights.
Loudly talking about something entirely unrelated. I was getting ready to talk to him about this round.
His is around the 10 Terminator brick.
Yeah. Hey, we're here for funsies. All right. Let me show you the right thing. This is our guy. He's playing that guy. Here's your card back. No, it happens after the first pair.
Yeah, you pair and then roll. You don't get to know. You don't get to know when you're pairing.
We found that out last round.
Yeah.
That would mean that I actually have the things.
There you go.
Now we roll?
Now we roll.
Celebrity roller.
They get first pick.
We'll go first.
Do you guys want to see the pictures? You got to memorize.
We usually walk around and look at the boards.
I also just literally have all 8 pictures right here. Yeah, that helps. Yeah.
I have them printed out for this reason.
Yeah.
Who's the lead guy?
Connor, your pick, your table choice. Yep.
Well, I like how they were calling us tryhards. They're taking it very seriously too. I don't understand the big deal.
One's not too terrible. He's pretty good.
How what?
I also
think 8 is pretty good, right?
It looks like we have Leagues of Votann into Chaos Space Marines right now. Custodies into Grey Knights again.
Hide for 2 turns. 3? Okay, how about 3? Big V's.
The same matchup that they Death to Glory went for last.
Here's the list.
Last round.
Okay.
Able to specialize those particular matchups, which is obviously very important.
We want 3.
We are taking 5.
Alright, brother. I'm not even.
See, I cannot math.
Yeah, that's math. Okay, remaining.
It doesn't look like Custodies are been put on the layout.
Remaining armies: Blood Angels, Demons, Custodians.
So unless
and what?
we request a layout change, whoever gets paired on table 1 is going to be our stream table. We'll try to avoid doubling up.
Don't do that, Brad. Brad, don't.
Matchups. So we may see a switcheroo if we see similar matchups, played multiple times in the same table, but generally we're going to try to avoid that. Here's the Sanctum Games team, deep in thought, in consideration about the second round defenders.
He said doing matrices with a laptop was tryharding, but I thought he was joking. There's stuff on my cart. There's glue and quickset on my cart.
Yeah, the big cart.
The big cart with the Blood Angels.
Can someone come with me? I just need a death.
This is a base defense.
Yeah, because like that number and that number are fine, and we just don't want that one.
It also helps me pull something else out.
I wish one day I would learn that I should stop eating when I'm full.
And then I'll just defend with my food.
Can you play this?
I can. It's just
not listening at all.
Iberia burrito, I'm listening.
I mean, like, can you get like 7 or 8?
he won't observe. I just have to fight on that shit.
Yeah.
The thing is, he has no guns, so I can play 6 or whatever the most open table is.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, guys. Sorry, we're not trying to make you wait on us.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No,
I couldn't
we're
see
just
you had a card
shooting
down.
the shit while we wait on you.
Yeah, fair enough. We're going slow.
Yeah.
We're not pros. Chaos Space Marines. Anybody excited to play CSM?
That and something else.
Carmine is, for sure.
Oh, excuse me. I misspoke earlier. It's not Chaos Space Marines that have been paired already for Death or Glory.
Clear it.
Chaos Space Marines, as we're pairing 2 Defender into Necrons. The Death or Glory Chaos Space Marines, the big skew, makes it a good Defender, because you can pin sort of anti-armor matchups with it. It is a Soulforge Warpack.
Void Dragon.
That's running.
Silent King. Yeah, it's 4 Catan, Silent King, and Trash.
Yeah, two big skewy lists here, it looks like. This one is Joshua Minich.
I hope you
running 2 Khorne Lords of Skulls in a Soulforge Warpack.
Okay, Custodies.
Versus Necrons on Sanctum.
Let's do it here then.
It is what it is.
Which is being run by Christian Maskus.
If they put T-Subs out and he's really good, then that score might be too high.
Yeah, running a Hypercrypt Legion with a ton of Catan shards.
Okay.
What's your pick?
Well, we knew we weren't picking this
You
one.
want to do these guys again? It's a very similar list. A little less
And
Minotaur,
you're going to pick
more.
the table with the least terrain left.
Blood Angels is the other thing.
Well, look at what's left.
Yeah.
So, like, you're definitely playing that. There's just no way we let you play that.
Yeah. He's got Wardens, but no, he doesn't have no rerolls, half damage, all their. Yeah.
Crawley, ever the rascal.
Don't you do that, Crawley. I know you would, and you'd laugh at me. You'd be like, hee.
You guys think so fast.
So we get first pick this time, right?
Yep.
So table 3 and 5 are out. So Josh, you can't pick these two. This one has nothing in no man's land. This, I'm telling you, there is no terrain in the middle of the table here.
That's fine. They're going.
Okay. Josh is going to take 4.
Quattro. All right. Christian, 3, 4, 5 are
Like,
taken,
it's not
and
the
you
best,
get table
but, like,
selection. You get to pick, yeah.
No, but you come around the sides here and go through the middle there. Yeah.
4?
You have places you can go. Yeah. They're all advanced issues. Like, you can't let the entire army focus fire on a boss. Yeah. Also, Valgons are Valgons. They can pick up anything at one turn.
You get to pick.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 are taken. So any of these 3 and any of those 2.
Nobody cares.
Nobody really cares, I don't think. Do you want to? The problem with custodians is if they.
So that's still. I'll change it to an 8.
Or this one where you can shoot down lines with the silent king.
So I can put the silent king in there.
I don't care about your upper limit. I'm putting the lower number.
Table 8? I mean, you could be right. You've done great.
I'd rather do that.
Okay. We will take Ocho. Okay, we get next table pick.
All right. On the bright side, the people we have left are he's our heavy hitter, and we don't have anyone we think gets bodied, so that's good.
Demons, which is attack. Demons, Drukhari. Can you
just put you in the scrum and make them think about it?
You're on book duty.
They're all about the same. This one's probably the best averages.
And you get table choice.
Oh, I got you. But so I'm saying he's got 1 bad, 2.
Yeah, I mean if you just shoot the scourges though.
So it's not
in
Daniel.
Pretty good shape.
You have some indirect, right?
Karm. Can I defend you here? Does that seem good? Orcs, demons, blood angels, and yeah. Okay.
Here's the problem. I don't care what this says. No, this is wrong because this triggers Kyle. We don't want Kyle. Like Kyle just can't play that. He'll never do well. Yeah. I think you have to defend with him because he didn't put that as a low score, but I think it is. He constantly tells me that his only bad matchup is that.
They're big boys.
Yeah, I think you had to put him down.
Yeah, they're flat 8 on their chainsaws.
It's very good in the halls.
Yeah.
Like.
Precious butterfly.
Carmine Batista's list.
It's your option. You can attack it if you want.
Oh, it's Carmine the guy. He's not even a real fan. Never did it.
So demons has to be these 2. Demons has to be these 2 because it's specifically an
He's not going to be good. Oh, you? Sure.
I don't think that's a good matchup for him, but if it's a jump.
Your list, Brad is adamant your list can
Right.
beat it. Every time I played Blood Angels into
basically
your
all
list,
right.
or a list like yours, I have won, but I thought I put boost. But I think it's very, it can
Attackers,
be weird.
yeah. They haven't put them, we haven't put them. Right. Tao's bad. Easy shit.
Another question is,
I don't know
Both
that
get 20. It's not a 20.
I think it's probably lost, but I don't know.
Keepers are only 5 and Plague Marines are 10. And just you take -1 to hit, and they start hitting on
Brad,
3s.
you want spot 8,
Still
right?
get saved. They're only AP 2 or 3.
Brad wants spot 8.
And you just try to shove empty Rhino Ball out.
At them, PVCs, they're only strength like 7 or 8. They're not going to kill a PVC. You can indirect out their corn dogs. Yeah.
It's also a tipping point. You could just get to him with Gretchen turn 1, right? We'd have to double check if he's got Pathfinders or whatnot.
Well, last round goes there.
All right.
I want to let you know, this man came all the way just to challenge that Blood Angels player. Honorable comment.
Okay.
Carmine Batista.
Also,
Notable.
what are you guys doing here? cards, man.
Keeping it in my pocket. Do we reveal the final pairing first?
No, at the end.
I mean, I guess we know now,
yeah,
right?
sure.
So this is
Orcs versus Tau.
Orcs. Orcs v Tau.
What's the conversion on the tank? Oh, me? I'll come tell you. I know what the weapons are, but what's the tank supposed to do?
Alright, so
I have autocannons and fast cannons.
now who we have left? They're picking from
It's
who?
going to be.
They're picking
They're going
from
to take Death Guard.
Drukhari
They're going to reject T-Sons.
and
So
VA.
then, who we reject T-Sons into? It's Drukhari or Blood Angels. I think I'm happy to face Drukhari because I have screens.
I'm curious what you would rather play out of these two.
Screens and then he can only have one unit.
Yeah.
Right, they're coming in from reserve on a raider, and they do shit, and then they can kill something. And everything else gets overwatched.
Death Guard has 6 tanks.
Like crazy.
Don't you really demolish that Blood Angels list, though? It's 2 Impulsors with some Fights First squads, no Van Vets, no... I mean...
And either one they
We
reject,
said sisters,
right?
too.
You're happy into either one of these lists? Because it's like Blood Angels list is not as good? Or are you worried about this?
You don't know they do. Yeah.
I'm not worried about the Blood Angels list because their Fights First units don't shoot. I can, like, if we're sitting there like 1.1 inch away, I'm just like, I auto-see you and I'm just like anti-infantry.
So are you happier in Blood Angels or Drukhari?
I think either one of those is, like... I'm probably happier with Drukhari, but I don't know that
Carmine? Do you care Blood Angels or Drukhari?
You have to take you don't take risk. You don't need to. Yeah. He also has 8 units.
Where are you going to get your max score? Because Drukhari are coming
He's
from a
got
long way
4
out of
10-man
raiders.
units with characters
Damage
and
2,
4
AP3.
5-man units.
Like with Incubi. So I think you're worried about it. You tell me about it. Yeah.
10 Vanguard vets. Do not waste your time trying to kill Vanguard vets if there's a choice between them and Death
They have a
Guard.
much longer threat range than you, and they kill
Yeah,
Marine
well,
bodies.
Vanguard vets have a 3 up, 4
Let's do
up, 5
the
up.
mirror match.
Just don't waste your time.
No, it'll get all
Right, we're just going over the possibilities. All right, you guys ready?
We are ready. So,
so this is our refusal here.
Refused attacker here.
Refusal there.
Let's do it. We've given you your wish.
Blood Angel's mirror. There we go.
All right. Me.
All right.
What up? There. Now there.
Brad needs to be able to see them if he'll just turn them around so he can read them. He's old and can't read upside down.
There's pictures.
Doesn't mean anything to him.
I can't see
Yeah.
colors, so
Okay.
if I can't read the words, I have no idea what it is.
We're not pretending like he isn't blind. He
All right.
is blind.
So
we get next
you
table.
guys get picked with T-Sun's Demons.
Yep.
1,000 Suns and Demons. Interesting.
Are gone. Wait. No, this is incorrect. This was your defender. This is our defender.
Yeah,
We
you're
get
picking table.
We get table
It's
choice
fine. Yeah.
with Marines.
I got you. Yeah.
We want the trenches.
You want which one? Okay.
7.
Table 7. Trenching.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah. That's what our war called it round 1. We're like, yeah, it makes sense.
All right. So we currently have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 6 are left, Kyle. 1, 2,
So 1, 2, 6.
We're on tipping point. I would not use that as a deciding factor.
Steve? It's a bully primary org list, so
I would take whatever has the
for you,
most.
yes.
No, Tom's already off, so it doesn't matter.
The pictures are all wrong. The numbers are correct. Could strongly consider.
We basically get to pick all 3 tables at this point.
Because he's gonna.
We pick the next 2, and then the last one goes to Brad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 6, and then.
I think yes. But just know that his position is to try to gain primary advantage on it. Because it's a 5.
But we didn't defend with Brandon. No, this is a refusal. Yeah. So Brandon, do you want
have to
1 or
give
2?
him space because he's got a lot of threat range and he can blow your stuff up.
Look at
But
Brandon. You're right here.
reasonably, the Squig Hogs do not. They're T7.
We took out the one he didn't want. Okay. Okay.
2 trucks and a bunch of knobs. And
okay.
All right.
All right.
Sounds right to me. All right.
So we just basically get to pick the last 3 tables, right? Making sure all, because we pick this one, and then the last one goes
No,
here.
as I understand it, I pick this one. That's what.
So it's snakes, right? You picked 1, then we picked 2, then you picked 2, then we picked 2, and
That's
the
what
last
I
one
thought,
goes here.
and then last round Battle for Salvation pointed to some packet that's not it.
What's up?
So okay, let's pull the packet up.
It is what it is. We're picking this one for sure.
Okay, so that is 1 and 2 remaining?
Yes.
For Death Guard Drukhari? Which one do you prefer, Joel? No, these aren't right. Let's look at the tables.
I would like 2. So there's
How can 2 be remaining? Oh, because
so we
this
may
is
have got a
1.
little shafted last round. This is what it is. But we did
You want to be on 2?
prioritize the one
So
you did
you're on
not
streak.
want, so it should be fine.
I don't know if that's what you had.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
works
we
out.
want.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. It's fine. Works out the same way.
So that would be.
Well, didn't I let you pick?
All right, cool.
Let's see.
So table 1, we have Dark Eldar. Yeah, I'm the captain.
Will you enter all this shit?
We'd have Drukhari versus Death Guard. That's kind of a spicy one. I like the idea.
Versus Death Guard. And then, Trevi, you want this back, I'm sure.
6.
So yeah, the stream table is you, Brenton.
All right, Drukhari and Death Guard. I'll go ahead and set the players up. I'll be back momentarily, chats. I'll see you in a second.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist, the Shield and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 Lords just went through on the Deathwing Knights. 6 Devastating Ones floating. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little and defeats their screen. Right on the floor. 1 Exorcist, the Shield Lock, and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto kill. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with it. 6 just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6 devastating ones loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.
Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint.
All right, chat.
Beginners or anyone who is.
I am.
Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic.
I am just about to get going here. So we have
base.
Joel on Death Guard
and coverage.
I will actually give you the. I'll give you the table over here as the players are setting up. The mission is not yet set up. I will grab the mission real quick. We are playing on Mission M this time around.
Which mission are we doing again?
Huh?
What mission is it again?
A. No. Yes. A.
A. So take and hold, raise banners, tipping point.
It's basically just plain old Warhammer, and you get bonus points for scoring with battle line.
That's not right. Am I crazy? No. That's not what the packet says. I'll just double check with the players. According to the packet, they are playing Purge the Foe, Rapid Escalation.
What you do?
We'll see if.
Jason told me that
that's what's up.
Like
I'll just double check, make sure we're on the right mission.
So you kept them close to what I had. Hey, you know. Yep.
Don't be crazy. I'd rather not have anything go up.
I'm gonna play good 40k.
What's the mission?
Mission A, take and hold, banners, and tipping point.
It's not M?
What?
N is tomorrow.
This is mission A.
The missions in order are B, J, Pan.
Yes, B Japan. Yeah. So yesterday was B and J, today was P and A, and tomorrow's N.
All right. I think the terrain may have gotten bumped around a little bit, so you may want to take a look at it.
All right, man.
You prefer cards or app, or what's your...
I'll be using cards.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, chat.
Give me bad luck.
I've got...
Everybody seems to be in agreement, so...
I know, it's the app seems...
It's not what the packet says, but that's fine. All right, so let's get the lists in the document for everyone. So we've got Brenton, who we actually just watched. This is kind of exciting because we watched Brenton play against Tau on our sort of sub game last round, which was ended up, I think, being a pretty exciting game. It did end up going to time, which was unfortunate. We'll see if that happens this time around. So he's on Drukhari.
Are you getting measurements for the terrain?
Yeah. So these should both be...
Joel Talley on Death Guard, obviously.
Touch at the corners.
Real heavy, one of these heavily armored Death Guard builds that are becoming much more popular right now.
17 off of the edge line. I just noticed it was a little bit bumped around, so I was just...
How far is that out?
28 inches from...
All right, here come the lists, chat.
Do you have any questions about the list at all?
I'll run through it just real quick. I know Drukhari somewhat, so
Okay.
I just want to...
You're good, man.
So you have 4 Venoms.
2 Venoms.
2 Venoms, sorry.
4 Raiders.
4 Raiders,
Ravager.
1 Ravager, which is triple Dark Lance.
Yep, and it naturally rerolls
Rolls
once
to hit.
Yep.
2 Archons. 2 Archons. One of them has the enhancement for no Overwatch.
No, I did not take that one.
Okay.
So I took the one that's going to give me the bubble for the vehicle to also be empowered.
Okay. Cool.
Sadistic Fulcrum.
You have Lilith Hesprax, who fights first.
She does have fights first. So I want your Plague Marines to charge me first. Because she's just going to nuke the characters and then move on to the unit.
And then 3 squads of Scourges, Dark Lances on everything except for the Sergeant, because they get idiot
They're the
weapons.
anti-infantry weapons. It's basically poison.
On the squad, the Sergeants.
Yep.
And then 3.
All right, I did it twice, chat.
Apologies. Mostly
Two
mission.
squads. There you go.
2 squads mission.
Lists are in the chat and video description.
Which cause mortal wounds.
Reavers can cause death wounds, yes.
And how far do your Venoms move?
I think it's 14. We'll double check, because when I came here, I was not anticipating this. I'm an Eldar and a Tau guy, by the way.
Yeah, the Plague Marines might be a little...
Gotcha.
So my rules will be...
Might be a little problematic.
It was last
14 inches on those.
We'll see, though. Drukhari anti-infantry shooting is like a little bit inconsistent, but you can whittle them down close enough with just mass Dark Lances. All this big AP4 shooting is going to be super useful.
My vehicles move 14.
So, yeah, on all the vehicles. The Reavers also move 14, I think.
I believe they move 16.
That could be true.
They move 16 inches, yes.
Okay, cool. And the Scourges just scoot and shoot.
Yep.
Shoot and scoot.
So I was actually surprised. I found out last night that all of my vehicles' Dark Lances hit on 3s and not 4s. I was like, oh, strong. Great my first 2 games.
And then we are missing a center objective.
You learn something new every day.
Round objectives. You
What's
want me
the
to run?
objective placement?
It is exact middle, and then 8 inches up and up this way, and 22 out this way.
So 8 and 22?
Can you hand me one of those, please?
Yes, of course, sorry.
No, you're good.
So I'm also going to pop one in the center?
Yeah, and I will run you through my list if you want real quick.
I know what it does.
Okay.
The only thing I'm going to ask is the enhancement. You said 20?
Yes. Or 22, sorry.
22.
Let me double check that. 22.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the last game, chat. The Raiders are... The Drukhari army is adorable because it's all ancient Drukhari models from the 90s. Versus, what otherwise is...
No.
No, yeah.
Some,
For that one back there?
I don't know, eclectic Death Guard, I guess.
10 and 14.
Thank you.
You're good.
Oh, man, that's like spot on. Did you already put this one down?
No, I think it was just left over.
Yeah,
from
no,
last round.
spot on.
All right. Something about that looks off.
Looks pretty right to me, man.
No, it's just because it's over that, but not over that corner.
So we can pick these up and actually
Yeah.
put the layouts over top. That
Yeah.
would be helpful. Can you
That-
put your finger
that's-
down on the objective? Thank you.
And that should be 30 inches from. So these should come to exactly the middle. I'll put my finger here again.
So this comes to exactly the middle?
Yeah.
So is that good for you right there?
So the Death Guard, we'll run through the Death Guard list real quick if the players are just going to be setting up here. The Death Guard's running 2 Biologus Creature Fires and 2 Foul Blight Spawn as kind of the core of their character brick. There are 2 10-man Plague Marine squads, so that's where the those Fetid Virian characters are going to attach into. They have the ability with other Fetid Virian characters to double attach.
All right, cool.
Which is
All right, so neither one of these templates sits on it?
definitely sort of combo out the Plague Marines into 5 up lethal hits with Fight First, a bunch of ranged attacks, super, lethal, both in shooting and melee if you build them out with the special weapons. And it does look like they have blight launchers and melted guns and plasma guns.
So you said you know what the list does?
Yo.
Cool.
Were you wanting this matchup? I figured Darkland spamming the vehicles is normally bad.
It's not my favorite, but you know.
So, basically, I wasn't sure, but yeah, that's just not here.
I was just like, oh my.
Do we measure these to make sure they're down okay?
No, I have not really looked at those. Those are 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
This looks off.
He's also running a Death Guard Cultist squad, 3 Predator Destructors. So these are becoming more and more popular. It just has a cheap sort of las cannon platform. You get 2 las cannons on them and the autocannon, which can shoot up to 8 times. And that Predator autocannon gets +1 AP when targeting infantry, so it's good against heavy infantry. And it will also get an additional... you can combo with the additional bonuses
sticky, right?
that...
my whole army's sticky. That's
the
card roll.
that Death Guard can contagion around.
The objective.
Know that one.
So potentially you could be reducing toughness and armor save and then shooting them at AP 2 or 3 with those Predators, potentially ignoring cover as well. So they actually do some pretty serious damage.
Then goes
We've then got 2 Fetid Blight Drones, for just being fast little dudes. Those guys running Plague Spitters, actually, so they have a couple flamers on them, alongside 3 Plague Bridge Crawlers, those with entropy cannons, so anti-tank weapons, although at a relatively short range, and 2 Rhinos to carry the Plague Marines around. So basically, as the players were discussing, basically all vehicles all the time. We're a big armored company Death Guard army, and these armies have been becoming more and more popular as the Plague Marine bricks continue to get sort of depowered.
Thankfully, it's like right down the center.
Yeah, so you can use that.
People are moving towards playing more of these vehicle-focused archetypes, and they've been doing fairly well. Another, a good skew style of list that's kind of generally pretty well-rounded, but also can force some odd matchups if you're making the other team respond to it in the pairing process of the team format.
And it goes right along the front of that template, I think it should. I was just going to put one down here just so I can see it.
You have 10, 11 drops?
Well, I'll have some stuff in Deep Strike and Strategic Reserve.
Okay. Typhus have a unit?
He does not lead anything, he's just by himself.
Okay, so it's there to Mortal Wound Bomb, got it.
And he does various action-y things sometimes.
Yeah, hey, I need to sit on this corner and be a tough guy doing action. Woohoo!
Yeah. So I will start Typhus in Deep Strike.
Yep.
We'll put 2 of the Predators into Strategic Reserves.
Okay. I don't think I put anything in reserves, actually. I just kind of leave it.
Cool.
They do have 6 attacks for 2 damage, so it's not like...
And then just for clarity, there's 2 characters on each squad.
Yep, the Foul Blight Spawn and the
Biologist Putrefier.
Yep. Yeah, because you fights first and crit 5s, right?
Every weapon in the squad has lethals. Everything crits on 5s.
Got it.
It
and
gets
fights
both.
first from which one?
The Foul Blight Spawn.
Yep, I remember one of them did one did the other. So
Yeah.
Foul Blight Spawn's the first one you need to kill.
And the enhancement that I have, if you fail a battle shock within contagion range of the model, he does some amount of mortal wounds to you. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Who has the enhancement?
This Biologist Putrefier right here.
That one there, okay. I may ask you every now and then, so, because I won't remember which one does
If it comes up, it will be the first time it has come up this whole tournament. So.
All right, that's fine. I didn't actually use my enhancement until last game, so.
I mean, it's there. It's just never been like.
Right.
All right.
All right, roll for first drop, my friend. 1. I got a 4. How many drops do you have?
I have the 3 Plague Ghost Crawlers.
2 Rhinos, 4 dudes.
5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then was Typhus in reserve?
Yeah, he's in Deep Strike.
Deep Strike, okay. So 8. I gotta play first. My first drop is gonna be a unit of Mandrakes. And then I'll pass to you.
Those infiltrate. You don't have any scouts, correct? They just
no scouts. I just have 2 infiltrators. And if they're not in engagement range at the end of your turn, I can pick them up and then bring them in again next turn. Deep Strike.
They uppy downy.
It's the only 2 units I had to do. I wish Scourge.
Good old Mandrakes.
Fire and Fade.
I mean, they just fire and fade. It's a heck of a statement there.
Only fire and fade.
Rhino's going to go there.
Okay, one right now. Okay. One raider. It's got 2 squads of 5 incubi in it.
2 squads of 5.
Maybe you can tell it because it's got the cool looking thing on top.
And there is 1 Archon in there?
No, it's just 2 squads of 5 incubi.
Okay, so you've got
Archons
10,
with the
10,
warriors.
5, 5.
Yep. So I have an additional 10-man warrior squad as well, just without an Archon. They're split up into 2 Venoms.
These guys will go here. They will...
Hey man, if you happen to lose Brad, he's running under the tables because his head clears. So if you happen to lose Brad, look under the tables where he's running because his head clears the bottom of it.
Brutal.
Love you, Brad.
All right, 1 squad of scouts. 2nd mandrakes.
Yep.
One drone is going to hang out kind of right where your cards are. If you can give me that spot right there.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm not even thinking, man.
No, you're
I'm gonna
you're
shuffle
totally
this way
good.
for you to cut whenever.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just... No, it will be You don't have any scourges down, correct? Okay.
I have a 5-man with all the anti-infantry weapons in this Venom.
That's just the splinter...
Just the 5 splinter guys.
Splinter rifles?
Yep, and the Venom has 2 splinter cannons.
Yep.
Okay. Venom's down. There we go.
So put a Plague Burst Crawler not touching that terrain right here. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot this piece was here.
You're good.
Put this
I just need you to run at me as fast as you can.
That Plague Burst Crawler will go right there.
All right. The Venom with the heavy weapons portion of the squad and the Sybarite in it.
This Predator is going to go right here.
Venom 1. All right. Venom 2. I'm putting the guy that matches each one on top for Venom.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So that's the other set of rifles.
Yep, all the special weapons plus the sergeant.
Okay, so both of these are special weapons. No,
this is the special one. That's the
poison.
basic one.
Yeah, yep, sorry.
So bright red with the white on top.
Is
basic.
Okay.
They're meant to hop out, shoot something, hop back in. That's it.
So you can put Scourges up to here. Scourges move 14, shoot and scoot 6. So from the very point of your... They'll then come out to right there. That This Plague Burst Crawler will go right here. Okay. Let me see if you have a line. If you come from right here and go 14 out to there. No, you should not. It'll be hard. Oh, sorry. Okay.
We've got a Ravager. Hey man, this one pristine. Looks awesome.
This rhino is going to go right here.
All right. Now is that the special putrefier?
No, the special putrefier is like
Got it. Thank you. So bad, not as bad. Got it.
I mean,
both
that
bad.
enhancement is like
that's where a Death Guard punch up is right there.
both of them have the same thing, except for one causes some mortal wounds if you fail a battle shot.
Right.
I'm missing a power fist somewhere that I need to hunt down.
Okay.
And a
Archon squad. Now, can you deep strike within 3?
I have no deep strike within 3 inches.
Okay, so 9 inches is what I got.
Yep.
I think this is going to be a really interesting game to watch because I have very little. I don't really know how this game is going to go. I do think that,
and I'm down.
The Plague Burst crawlers, as the players were discussing, like the Mass Dark Lances is good into this style of really armored.
No, witches. So that's got the babe.
Armor Death Guard list, but I think that the same is also true. The Plague Burst crawlers present like a clear and present danger to the Scourges.
Purplish.
So those Dark Lances are going to disappear fairly quickly to the indirect fire. They might get a turn of freedom from deep striking. But they would have to begin the game in reserve then, and they probably won't get too many opportunities to shoot if that's the case. So we'll see if that ends up being what happens. And the fact that the ranged profiles on units like these Predator Destructors aren't the strongest things in the world, right? The big Predator autocannons are kind of mediocre when it comes to like big, heavy guns. But you're going into, basically T8, T9 light vehicles, and autocannons are perfectly suited. In fact, in most cases, designed to kill those styles of vehicles. And so, I think both of these armies are kind of equally good at killing each other. And as if the Predators are able to knock out these vehicles, then
I'm used to playing with this many models. It's weird. I'm still dropping crap.
Then the indirect fire can do a number on the models inside.
Craft rolls are my mains.
So we are placing the Scourges down. I'm a little worried about them.
Oh yeah, you know it. I was actually making fun of the Tiger Sharks because they're everywhere here. And I was like, hey guys, let's go ahead and create a unit that's 2 crisis suits, 2 sky rays, 2 rail cannons, and a bunch of extras for a portion, like less than half of the cost of all of it.
It is an aircraft, though, so
you
you win some, you lose some with that thing.
Against that wall, one against that wall.
Yeah, I'm leaving them just an inch off.
Exclamation point terrain, chat. That's has all the information that you need.
It's taking hold.
for the terrain.
I assume you probably feel the same way.
I just go on vibes. Sometimes, especially 4 rounds in, I'm just like, get out, get my rules right, and we'll worry about the rest of it later.
Right? All right, man, I'm down.
That speaks to me, dude.
Roll off for first turn.
Absolutely, my good friend. Hey, first off, good luck to you.
Good luck, man.
All right.
Hopefully it's a good game.
Yeah! 5.
3.
Crap! Okay.
Your turn.
Crap.
Lyle, you suck!
He just cursed
You had to
you.
jinx me, man. All right. Did you want to cut the deck? I don't plan on cutting yours, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
go
already
ahead, take
touching it,
yours.
so.
I don't want to touch it. Get that germs away from me, you plague guard guy.
I'll spread my contagions.
Your contagions? Oh no, contagions. All right.
I had a bottle of water somewhere that is lost. Hey, Connor, is this yours?
Brad.
Is this
I got
yours?
Second.
This is mine.
That's bull crap. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and go draw my cards.
No, sorry.
I got engaged on all fronts. I don't like that right now, but I can do it. I got bring it down. Not a great start. But I can hold on to bring it down for next turn. At least keeps you a little more passive. So engage on all fronts. That's something I can do. I'm not gonna score big on it. Okay. So I have 1 CP. And then start with 3 pain tokens. See what I can do.
You start with 3 command points?
Just killing the cultist is good. Gets rid of a screen.
What gives you 3 command points?
I have 1 command point.
Oh, okay.
Pain tokens.
Oh, fair.
No.
I don't have to think about other tokens.
Are you good? Neither did I until yesterday. I'll tell you what, though, it's been fun.
Yeah, I enjoy teams.
We just want to leave these dice down if we can remember to mark behind enemy lines. Sounds good.
They'll probably get knocked around, but you know.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, I have a scout move. Apologies.
Yeah, go ahead. Because that changes my move. Really? That I did not anticipate. So you can get out 3. The only problem is where you're at against the wall, you can't really fit a whole lot there. So you move 5 or 6?
5.
5. And then you have a 12-inch threat range, which won't touch bikes here.
Correct.
So my first move is going to be moving bikes here. I'll bubble out Typhus coming in soon.
Yep.
I don't need to go the whole 8. I'll just sprinkle there, keep 1 guy on for now.
You do not have a reactive move? You have a reactive move.
Just with those, bro.
Okay, just with the vehicles, the transports, not even
It's
the...
not even transports,
It's just
those 2, I think.
Okay.
I'll double check for you, but I'm pretty sure it's just the Venoms. You're also not asking a real Drukhari player, so... Borrow that real quick.
That's not actually mine.
I'm sorry?
That's just left over, because
Okay,
that's
fair.
my version of that.
That doesn't do it.
Oh no, I'm talking on this guy. The only thing is, if you choose it, it would make me use the crown. If you put it in a different crown of 6 here,
Roll the advance on these. This part doesn't matter because I got that corner drawn out.
Yep.
So 3. 19 inches. I'll give you a line of sight. I don't like that. So just gonna come here. It'll be a reactionary unit. Okay. Cut that angle so I can't be shot. I'm sorry? Yes, I did. You had to put the evil on me, Lyle. Had to put the evil on me.
Basically our entire team.
I know, I get it.
Do you have the teleporting enhancement?
Don't really want to move there, because what's the threat range from here? So, right there, get out 3. You can get 1 row of guys. You can go 5. Then your threat range to charge. You have to roll an 11 to hit him, so that's fine. Because then I'll just shoot you. Pulling the auto advance with this raider, so I'm just going to add the
6.
Base.
I should probably turn it off while I am coughing.
3 pivot. So that's 9. I don't need to go all that way, so just go right here. So I don't think there's anything that can threaten to shoot it. Okay. So it's going to go here. The 9 inches from the board edge. Stop Typhus from coming in. I'm going to get a unit incubi down so I can get this stickied. Or not incubi, but warriors. And then I'll hop back in after we're done. But it allows me to spread out and stop the deep strike. So within 3. $11 guys, cool. Gonna come over here 14 inches. I'm not going the whole 14, but I'm gonna threaten with some dark lances for you.
Makes sense.
Try to poke your interest a little bit. Pull you out. This unit's then going to line this.
6 shots, 3s, rerolling 1s.
Okay. All right, we're gonna shoot here. So, got 10 shots.
Yep.
All right, they're hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Do I want to empower them? Yeah, we'll spend 1 paint token. I'll empower them. So hitting on 3s, rerolling. Give me that one over there. Thank you.
From the carbine.
Okay.
9 hits.
It's straight 5.
3s.
3s to wound. And 6s are going to proc the mortal
Dev
or
wounds,
death,
yep.
whichever one it is.
So 1 6. Pull that
1
out.
dev, so 6 regular saves and 1 dev.
Any AP?
No, none at all.
Okay. On 6s.
All right, so that's 7 dead. Take it.
Dang, okay. Get wrecked, cultists.
40k, 5-player teams, round is over. 5-player teams.
Benefit here is that if we get a charge with these mandrakes, they could block in the vehicles into their little cubby hole there.
An inch. I'll chance it on the dice. I'm not going to empower. Okay. So I need a 4. For dramatic effect. Oh. Don't count. I didn't hit the box.
Yep.
All right. Exactly a 4.
Yeah, so if these guys get in here,
Can't base.
and get far enough forward with their piling consolidate, they'll prevent any of the Death Guard vehicles from leaving that little pocket from that that central channel, and that's going to really restrict Joel's movement on this coming turn. Give Drukhari a lot of extra table space to play with, which is huge. Plus, you get to get rid of an enemy utility unit too, so you're basically having those mandrakes pay for themselves.
Yep. Doesn't necessarily do it. It's alright, still gotta kill him because I need to get rid of your stuff.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Pull these out. Their attacks are hitting on 3s. Pull out 1s and 2s. Did you hand me that 1 right there?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
There's at least 1 AP on this, right?
There's AP 0.
Okay. Dev wounds on their blades too?
No, not at all. It's just
Okay.
shooting.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves, sir.
Looking for 6s. That wasn't enough saves, but it's enough to kill the squad anyway. So.
Goodbye, cultists.
Okay.
No way to bring it down, but that does get
So I'm not gonna
that nice engage. Holding the bring it down.
And you will engage for 2 quarters.
That is one that's good to hold on to.
Points. That's what I meant. You.
So I had bring it down, and I had engage. Oh shoot, do you mind if they banner since they got out?
Yeah, they'll just stay out. They won't get back
Yeah,
in.
they stay out. Nothing's happening. They raise 1 banner.
Bring it down
So you
and
can hold it.
engage.
I will hold bring it down.
Yep.
I did kill a unit, so I'm getting another pain token.
Yep. Nothing on taken.
Get that pain token cycle.
All right. Cool. I think that's the end of the
And
turn.
I can't get within 4, I don't believe. I'm not within 4, so I won't be able to get within 3, I don't think, for the... Yep, outside of 4, perfect.
I believe that all the scourges are down, chat.
Go ahead and draw your secondaries, my friend.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like they're all down. We can see them in the back here. There's one, the blue and yellow.
I'm okay with both of those.
There's another one to the left of the screen. And then there's another one in that room.
I'm going to go up to 2.
In between the 2 Ravagers. They're a little hard to sort of suss out because a lot of them are the old models, the old time with their tiny little wings. But yeah, they are all out on the table.
See Peter during your turn.
CP?
Brad, let me see your poker chip. All your poker chips. They're right fucking there, you blind bastard. All right, I'm grabbing them. I'm stealing from you. I have sticky objectives, you don't.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
We are really just hoping for the best on those on those scourges for sure. Theoretically, the Plague Burst Crawlers might miss a couple attacks. They do only hit on 3s now, or 4s now, regardless of anything else.
squad of Plague Marines is going to get out and stand behind the Rhino.
Okay. I mean, I'm perfectly fine if you want to bring your Plague Marines out for me.
No,
My Archons would like a word.
Don't think that's my current plan. Your nearest raider is right here. This is the one with 2 squads of Incubi.
Yep.
But no Archons.
No Archons.
Takes all 3 crawlers to kill a unit. Yeah, and each unit itself has
You know about the Incubi? When we start combat,
has some,
engagement range with you.
I guess, like more staying power because you can take the first save on the Solarite. So you can get at least 1 for free, basically. But I think that reducing the number of models in each squad gives your opponent less efficiency on their pain tokens. So you almost want to split your fire if it's going to be difficult to kill one whole unit. Because then your opponent's just probably spending pain tokens for maybe a single reroll, which is not really good value.
So everybody's been joking all event about Mr. Batista just Batista bombing people.
Yeah, Harpster first round was interesting.
I mean, after this weekend, he's a legend. I don't know how he is in your area, but he's a legend now.
He's one of the best players around for Houston, for the Houston area. So. This Plague Burst Crawler is just going to go to there. And you're just going to... You can get to 14, so these Scourges could fly to like right.
Yeah, it's a hard angle.
I should have the movement just be back, and I don't think there's anything that can... I think at that point the overlap kind of goes, I guess if you're right here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just stay right behind this wall then.
Pump ammo rods. Twice.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, the match I was running away from, like the devil, was Grey Knights. I don't know how to fight them. I'm so tired.
Grey Knights make my brain hurt.
Yeah, they make the brain hurt trying to figure that matchup out. I was like, man, I'm not smart enough for this.
Grey Knights are tough, that's true.
Any updates with the end of tables?
Every single person went first. I'm pretty sure probably.
Things get easier if you have good ways to defeat Mists of Deimos.
Oh no.
Things get much easier. But because that's like the biggest tool in the Grey Knight toolbox. But if you can't do that, then you gotta play around it. Oh boy, it's tough.
Trying to make up for it.
Again, I'd rather take a draw than a loss.
Okay. Understood, Captain.
We're in the driver's seat.
Yep. Well, I mean, the thing is, if he's not smart and he runs at me, he loses, but he's being smart.
Your opponent just bends over and goat seasons in front of you.
No, he's literally playing a rough game.
I'm going to roll an advance roll with this guy.
Understood.
For stream purposes, that was a 2, which is not enough to get on the point. Okay. I think we'll call it there for my phase, for my movement phase. Moving to the shooting phase, we are going to start with this Plague Rush Crawler is going to shoot these mandrakes with everything except for the mortar.
Okay, they are naturally stealth, -1 to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. Which is going, let me actually do this then. Let me start with this Plague Burst Crawler. Has 48 inches of range on his mortar. Cool. We are going to start with this unit of Scourges right here.
Which one?
This
that one? Got it.
D6 plus 3 with blast. Oh, I saw the 6 rattling around. And then there are 5 in there, so I'll blast for 1, 4, 5. On 4, since you are out of sight.
All right, moment of truth, gent.
6s are lethal.
So 1?
6s are lethal, so 1. AP 1, you do get cover, so I think it'll just be a 4-up, correct?
Pretty sure. No, I'm double checking with you because I'd rather be right than wrong. You have to have 4-up safe. One single 4-up coming in hot. Oh no, the sergeant's dead.
No, he's a sergeant. He certainly gets seniority.
Yeah, seniority on being killed.
All right, next.
We're going to go to this mortar. Is going to go into here.
The mortar's going in there?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this a live chat? It is. Yeah. We are live indeed.
With
Here from
blast, that's 4.
beautiful sunny Chattanooga, Tennessee.
That is not correct.
For the for the national, the North American Team Championships.
4's there. The 6 is lethal.
And then 1 hit?
1 hit. That was
pretty sure 2 wounds.
It's 2 damage, so yeah, 2 and -1. You do get cover, obviously.
So 4s. All right, good talk.
This Plague Burst Crawler is going to shoot everything into them.
Okay.
So we'll start with the 2 Entropy Cannons. 1 hit since you're stealth. That wounds minus a bunch.
1 wound right here?
Yep.
So I got a 5-up then?
Yep.
Nope.
D6 plus
Yep,
1.
mortars.
So.
Aha, no blast this time.
No blast this time. This is the 4 shots from the stubber.
Yep.
There is no lethals on the stubber. Strength 5, T3 I have to be. So 3 at -1. You should get covered.
Should get? I don't know.
No, probably not.
I'm about to say, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I guess it doesn't really matter because
You'd have died. All right, cool.
All right, cool.
Next.
So the mortar's wasted, but that's okay.
I killed your trash, you killed my trash.
Just trash or trash.
Interesting. Mortar shots into mandrakes, not.
I will bend both of these at the end of my turn.
Not these scourges. And he's not going for secure. Going to play as cagey as humanly possible.
Banner?
Banner, you here?
Yep, okay.
And I will get an extra CP and be at 3, and then go to 4.
I go up to 3.
And
All right, so I have bring it down. I'm going to draw extend battle lines. Cool.
That's done.
Yep. Take and hold. I'm on 2.
Secure. And
So I do an angle to him. And I can get an angle to him if I hop over. Okay, these guys are hopping back in the Raider.
$40K. 5-player pairings are up. 5-player pairings are up.
So got plenty of range. I think maybe I just honestly dip up here. So 6 inches back. So I'm gonna tighten it up. Move backwards a little bit. All right. Then I have choice of the Plague Burst Crawler and then the drone. I think the drone's the easiest thing to kill. What's the range on your entropy cannons?
44 inches.
24, okay, thank you. What's the range on your Predators again? 48?
48. Rapid fire range on the and the bolter is 24. How much rooms do they have?
2-piece.
Yeah, sorry, I was still talking.
So, I'll extend. Okay. And unless you actually can't get back here, I'm going to defend. Right, yeah. So, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look at that banner score ticking up. Now we're in the money, chat. Everybody's got a point.
Barely on.
Extend battle lines is a great draw here. I wonder how long Brenton will hold that bring it down. As we saw, Joel's able to play. He basically just ceded victory points to play around it.
10 inches.
And that's essentially additional value for him because it's a good secondary against him that he could lock into Brenton's hand. And if he does so,
shoot the Venom.
It's basically additional potential value that Drukhari are just losing every
Or you
turn.
can bring one of your Predators in here.
I think at this point it's probably worth getting rid of it. Because it's essentially cost your opponent 2 points, or at least 5 points, because it would have scored him. He would have run out and scored secure no man's land almost certainly.
There's a very small angle. You know, you'd have to bring it in touching that. And then you'd have to be wholly within to shoot. So, you see you're wholly within here. You can't come up that far. So, if I put my Ravager right here.
This is final match for today, Chance. We will be done for today. There's one more match in the event tomorrow. So we'll be live tomorrow morning.
Measuring where you can
and the streaming event for that is already live, so you'll get redirected there at the end of this stream. Yeah, Drukhari, our top chat.
Basically, these are going to swap places. Put the Scourgers up front. 14 inches, so I have less than 14 inches to move. This is the one I got to move carefully. This is going to be right here. And this one, right here. Incubi are going to traverse over here. Probably keep my Deep Strike bubble out for Typhus.
Here's his base if you want to.
I'm sorry?
If you need to look at his base.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think I'm good without having to look, but actually I don't like that. keep it hidden here.
I played Talon, so when you said that, I was like, I wasn't sure.
So I'm still controlling that.
How
gives you presence on all objectives.
How are you controlling this one?
The hull was over it, right?
Okay, so you're counting from the
hull. So
yeah, all vehicles count from the hull, even if they have a base.
Make sure I'm not over top of that.
As long as they are not walkers or aircraft.
Not over top the template. Or the overlap is right here. The overlap is right here. I could just tow on here. I like that better, actually. And then these guys can actually bubble out a little bit. Where if your Plague Marines want to come in, they'll go around the wall. Which you're fine with. Okay. Succubus squad. 5 inches to clear.
It's so interesting, I think, especially the games that we've watched today, how much different the team format makes these games play out, because the players are so much more incentivized to play super duper defensively because they never want to give their opponent the opportunity to spike on them. Because the margin now matters as much as the actual, or matters more than the actual victory. Losing by a bigger margin because things went poorly is way worse than being barely
I'm ready to start shooting, my man.
Whereas in a singles event, that doesn't really matter.
Spend a paint token here.
Yep.
This unit's going to be empowered.
Yep, they'll reroll hits.
Yep.
Sitting on 3.
I want to fish for 6s against that. 5 up invul?
5 up invul and 3 up armor.
Toughness.
T9. 10 wounds.
Okay. Tighten up right here. All right, no cover. All right. I have 3 CP, I might as well. We're going to spend 1. I'm going to give them exploding 6s. They're not cavalry worse, they don't get double exploding.
Yep.
The sergeant doesn't matter, just rolling dark lances. So, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 6s explode. Okay, I'm just going to hold that because I'm not going to get too greedy. Okay, cool, paid off. All right. 3s to wound.
Strength is 10 on those?
Strength is 12.
Yeah, you can't definitely the thing that indirect fire typically does is it puts the pressure on the
All right, so my CP goes down to 1.
On the Drukhari. It puts the pressure on the opponent.
I don't have cover because of where I'm at.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking 2 5-ups. Okay.
What's the
10 wounds.
10 wounds. First one. So 7.
Set. And anything will do on the other one once you roll the 5.
Yeah, I just thought about it. So that's might bring it down at least.
Yep.
And I'll score extend. These are going to move and
He
scoot.
got the bring it
6
down.
inches.
Wow. But that is a unit in danger. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, I think it goes to show, great move with the Mandrakes, sort of forced Death Guard to consider a different avenue of egress
and extend
from their ruin there. And that's a big turn. Doesn't feel like it's a big turn, but actually getting value out of that bring it down is huge because it also forced the Death Guard player to play super cagey and give up their own efficiency. They're playing less aggressively because of the existence of that card.
And then we'll pass to you. What are your secondaries, good sir? I'm already marking you for control 1 on take and hold.
Yep. And I'll score 1 on take it hold.
Yep.
And I will turn over recover assets and containment.
Ooh.
I'm going to pay 1 command point. I should have 5 right now.
I'm not paying attention, so do what you got to do, buddy.
Yeah, I'll go back down to 4.
All right.
So to cycle let's see, recover assets. How could I recover assets? How could I recover? Recover assets is one of the worst in the deck. I'm just going to cycle it.
Okay.
And get Cull the Horde, which I don't think anything in your army qualifies for Cull the Horde.
No, sir, it doesn't.
So that automatically discard it, draw a second.
Use the stratagem on Scourges.
Yeah, that's at least good. So defend stronghold.
I don't remember if it requires you to have disembarked that turn, so it obviously doesn't work on them.
I should have poker chipped this earlier, but that one is sticky.
You're good, man. No worries.
Yep.
So, yep. Before you start scoring secondaries, I'm leading, after you score your primary, 30 to 16.
I have it 35 to 16.
What did I miss for myself?
I have you 3 on the first round, 15 primary there, 7 secondary.
Was it 3?
Huh?
Where was I on the third one? I only had these 2, man.
For quadrants, yes, but you also got a banner. So that's 3 total secondary points on the first turn.
Oh, I'm talking primary.
Oh.
What do you have me on primary?
15 primary.
I only have...
Yeah, that's a good call.
I wasn't on this yet. Okay. I wasn't on this one yet because I removed my Mandrakes off to take care of that.
Yeah, Scourges definitely did not disembark.
No, I'm
None of the vehicles can carry them.
Oh, whoops. This should go back down to 10. You have 1 banner only, and you now have, for the sake of our friends at home, you have 10 secondary there. I will score 5, and I will draw a defend stronghold.
Beginning of your turn, I go up to 2.
Yep. This is dead.
I really want you to come out so I can start hitting you with more Dark Lances.
I would prefer to not do that.
Right.
If the Scourges sustained it.
Sustain? Wasn't it the stratagem? Here, let me pull it up.
Yeah. Because the Sky Splinter stratagem requires you to disembark a transport.
Okay, we'll pull it up.
First cannon.
Oh, it does require disembark from transport.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's actually my bad. So, how do we fix that?
Use that jet. Do you want to go get one?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Unless you guys already know what you're doing,
I mean,
go get a jet.
all right. So I actually messed something up, and I do apologize because I'm new to Drukhari entirely.
Yeah, I know.
The
It
strat
happens.
for the
Sustain.
the
So you would have had 1 less.
1 less. Do you want to 4 up and see if it went through or not?
Yeah.
Because that'll change my bring it down.
I guess we should have declared what was happening on the 4 and what was happening
Declare which
below.
way you want it and then roll it.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine with it, man.
On a,
Yeah, no.
we'll just roll something. It'll figure it out later. Okay,
So-
on a 4, 5, 6, since I'm rolling the dice, it does not go through, and a 1, 2, 3, it does.
All right, sounds good, man. All right, so go ahead and put it back, and I'm going to take back, bring it down, put it back on the board.
You guys are good? You don't need a judge now?
No, we're good.
No, 100%. No, I do apologize.
No,
I'm brand
no,
new to
you
Drukhari.
do. You do not have to be worried about that.
So I'm going to hit 0 and then take it away on discarded missions.
Yep.
And I will hold on to bring it down.
You're still going to hold, bring it down.
Yeah, I will because I need your vehicles to come out.
Yep. Well, I have to
is this
bring.
where you're putting it?
Yeah, I will put it right there.
I'll just slide my card out. You're good.
Yep.
It's all right. So, not scored. Just chilling out here. Ready? Thank you.
All right, chat. Figured it out. So I guess that will return, bring it down to Brenton's hand.
No, it's about whether or not my hull fits.
I'll point that as well, chat.
Line of sight to this.
This tournament is the first time that Brenton has played Drukhari.
Is right here.
So
just from your base.
right
there, I'm overhanging, and if
I think that he's probably just
from right here,
just missed the nuance of the stratagems, which is definitely a growing pain with any new faction that you're playing. I don't think that it was intentional in any way.
I guess I'm gonna. They'll butt first. I don't know
You got
the
it.
rule on the hull coming out. Okay.
I just don't think it can overhang.
Yeah, I don't. There is a weird rule about overhang, but I think it's only for flyers
I
that
believe
have
it is
a
for flyers.
base.
Just- I think it came into play with the Tiger Sharks.
Yes.
Those stupid vehicles.
Things that should not.
Yeah, he said he likes it though. So I guess we were talking between rounds because we watched Brenton play last round on the second game, and he said that he was sort of assigned the army as a team composition thing, and had never played it and didn't think about it. But he had played Craft Worlds before, but never Drukhari. So this is like a new experience. And he said after the first day of playing, he went and bought a Drukhari army online. So he said it's his first time ever playing the army, but he absolutely loves it, which is kind of fun. Good to know that it is a fun army, and I do think that they're pretty strong right now too.
You want me to give you a charge measure?
And then that drone will die. It's not it's the flamers.
Right.
Whether I
got
can
you.
flamer that squad, and whether I want to, because I'd love to kill your mission toys, but I also don't want to give up. I'd rather just slow play, bring it down, and then do that.
Just making sure for the correction, you have me at 28, right?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Can't stand the models.
And then I'll have to look at that.
I think Drukhari models rule. I think they're cool as hell.
28-16 right now. Do I want to kill mandrakes? I don't think I'd. This is holding this, and those are holding that, correct?
Those holding that, that's holding that, correct.
I don't want to let you get 3, and those are holding that. So from the edge of the, let's go to there. It's like a 5-inch charge, 5-4, 5. Okay.
So Cablites have grenades. Do the Archons?
Oh!
I don't see
There's your arm.
grenades. So I see it through the Cablite Cerberite. That's the Phantasmal Grenade Launcher.
Apologies, this doesn't change anything. I just forgot there was one more guy with that squad, but it shouldn't matter.
Which is
We're
having
gonna
grenades,
pop back
got it.
in. So these guys will get out up to 3 inches here, and then they will move 5 inches to here, and I'll have about a 5 on the charge.
Grey Knights are just a stumpy decks of Grey Knights, yeah. Grey Knights, they need a refresh, I think. I remember when that their got their range update in 5th edition, and it was actually kind of like revolutionary. Like, whoa, all plastic Grey Knights, it's crazy.
Absolutely.
Because they were metals before, they were a nightmare.
That was just a mistake, so there's no, it was like, we should just unwind the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I was.
It would have been nice if Mr. Chester here would give me more warning.
Mr. Chester did not tell you all of the...
Bro, when I opened it up and I looked that he submitted a Drukhari list,
You're like, oh,
and I
this
was
is
like,
my-
why did he name it Fish Hooks and Buttholes? But then I remembered it's Mr. Chester.
And there's no telling.
You never know what he's gonna do.
Why are you out front? You can be...
Yeah, they are great in Ynnari. It is a little sad that I think in a lot of cases it is better to play Drukhari in an Eldar army, which I don't know, is a little sad. But that is the problem with giving Eldar the most ludicrous detachment and army abilities. Kind of insane. Vicearch is very cool. I have a soft spot for Vicearch because I think his model's rad.
He has to be a little bit further back. These two will have to. Yeah, to keep. Yeah, just some fun little triangle keeping.
However you need to, brother.
And he has
if anything, if I caught it, I'd just have you fix it.
Yeah, no. I was just explaining what I was doing when I was trying to do that.
Yeah, the fact that Ynnari can take Drazar is so funny to me. I don't know what the fluff justification is. I don't know if that works in the lore, but it makes me laugh.
Back in the Rhino.
Back in the truck, boys.
That's what you tell them. You do what you're told, dang it.
In, out. Dig the... It's a net of 3 points.
Yeah, it would be shocking if Ynnari and Harlequins didn't get unique detachments, for sure.
I've had a line of sight on that. I don't think I do.
That's okay.
Even if it's like a crude hunting pack kind of vibe, you know, where they're like there to support the Drukhari, the craft worlds. I think that's probably good enough.
Right there.
I'm going to roll. Because of where I placed my seeker, my drone, I don't think it's going to work out. And bringing them out to shoot Reavers is not worth it. So I'm going to roll in advance for this guy.
Okay.
I like this arithmetic that Joel's doing here because that's the
son right now. I love my kids, so
that's the
he is more disappointed.
The question you always have to ask yourself when you're fighting against Drukhari. They have the best trash in the game. I mean, Drukhari little utility units are so good. Sometimes they're 3 jet bikes that move like 1,000,000 inches. Yeah. Sometimes they're whole ass vehicles and transports that are super cheap and fast.
We're just going to clear that.
And you can almost never engage them profitably.
Okay. Now, I will go to my shooting phase.
Blade Storm on a big squad of Reavers.
This guy will contain.
What did we see? Maybe it was Reavers. Yeah. We saw a Blade Storm combo used recently.
Should,
where they were using.
So he'll be at 3.
Okay. Sounds good. Here, I'll mark it for you.
They were using the anti-infantry effect.
Let's start.
I think just on a splinter cannon like Cabinet Warrior team.
This is the squad without their sergeant.
To get
to that squad.
Additional the bonuses against infantry units, which is nuts.
There we go. Starting to feel.
You're warming up now.
Love, but nothing.
Papa's love.
I think I like that jersey better than the white one. That's hot.
1 lethal. None of this hits. 2 hits. 2s to wound. 3 at -1, you get cover, so just 4 ups.
4 ups, all right. Coming in hot. All right, so let's lose 1 more.
Yep.
You killed the Dark Lance. I'm gonna take that one there, since you showed me that there was a possible amount of sets here.
I knew you were going to be stunned at this. Mortar here.
I'm shocked. There we go. Make
These
up 5,
mortars
6.
are just one hit only.
One wound?
One wound.
1-4 coming in hot. That's 6. Sweet.
Cool.
Non-infantry, non-vehicles is the
order
weakness.
again?
Yeah, I agree.
Here.
It's sad, like their haywires are so consistent
Sorry.
a lot of times, but like just so trash into anything that's not vehicles, which is unfortunate.
Lethal. At least that was better hits than hits. I shouldn't say that for 2 at -1.
So 4 ups again.
To be fair, though,
Okay, lose one more. You killed 2 more.
are Incubi not really good at killing Thunderwolves? That feels like their favorite food.
I'm going to roll a charge roll from here to here. I don't think I have any other
You need
shooting.
5 or 6 or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Here. Well,
Here,
see if it matters. Who's the closest guy?
Yeah.
So we need a 5.
5, yep.
Okay, sounds good, brother. You definitely got it.
It'll
you
do
use mine
it.
if you want.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Absolutely, man. It was a good run, Bikes. It was a good run.
You boys did things.
Interesting that we're committing Plague Marines here rather than the lighter vehicles.
You have to base. You have to base. You no longer have to base.
Incubi win them on 4s. Are Incubi strength 5? Or is that with Drazar? Let Incubi were strength 4. Oh, I guess if you're in Sky Splinter, they lance. So you're lancing them. Yeah. But like 4s with a reroll with an Archon.
And
yeah,
then
is
I don't think there's any other
amazing.
charges, so we'll just go straight into the charge phase.
Gonna snipe the Archon. Yeah, just kill the 2+ invulnerable save character out of that's inside a transport. Just kill him.
The Warlord doesn't have, but that's the enhancement guy.
That's the enhancement, not Warlord. But yeah.
But the AP2 is like really relevant, right? Because it puts all that stuff on its invuln save, even through Armor of Contempt. So there's like no defensive strats to use around it. And 2 conversions kills a cavalry model. So a unit with an attached character is good for like, I don't know.
Should be all of the
almost the entire Thunderwolf cavalry brick.
So
if they let you, obviously.
The only thing that could be positioned weirdly is the Splinter Pistol. Blast Pistol's not going to make it, so that's going to be with 6. Oh, you gotta get uncomfortably close.
14, 15. These hit on 4s, 5s, and 6s are lethal.
Oh, you're swinging?
Yeah.
Cool. Good talk.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I know it's Plague Marines. I know what they do.
The trash bikers are not.
I'm not going to roll those dice for no reason. We know.
But like sometimes.
Always fail the second save. That means you get a 1 blank save out of it. That's gorgeous.
I'm in a heartbeat. But they're way stronger than Bikes.
All right.
But like realistically, like he'll die.
I am making progress
after he commits, but you are probably.
I'm making progress on defend stronghold, and I will score containment on board edge.
You probably got your value out of him already.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to be taking your defense stronghold. Go ahead and mark it. Like, I got worse things to worry about. So I have it at 28, 22 at the end of that turn. Seem correct to you?
Assuming defend, yes. And 1 more for banner.
1 more for banner. All right. So 28 to 23 sound good?
Yep, sounds good.
Moving on to the next round. I'm going to be sitting on 3 objectives.
Yep.
That's actually my first 15.
And you're still holding bring it down.
Yep. All right. So what's my other secondary? Area denial. Okay. I mean, cool. Got it. All right.
Wagon did not stand up after dying for like the first 5 times. You're like, it's fine. You'll get value out of it anyway, I swear.
You are at, you should be higher on CP, right? Than the 3
Sorry?
you're showing?
It's going to 4.
Okay, yeah.
Beginning my turn. So. Alright, how do I want to do this? Area denial. You really only gave me 1 vehicle to shoot. I could get greedy with Scourges. Come up here. Take an angle at that, maybe.
I think they are updating it right now, chat.
It's not sure enough for me to take that risk.
Yeah, they just updated it and then gave Drukhari, the VP, their primary. So it was what, 19-13, and then Drukhari scored a 15.
So I have a tiny angle right there. I'll double check real quick. So a tiny angle in the plague burst. I just got to set this line right here. So stagger them.
I will overwatch you if you do that.
Do they have flamers? That changes things, sir. 12-inch flamers? Okay. So they're just gonna chill like cowards. They're scared. How many flamers is it? 2?
3.
3 flamers.
This guy, all 3 of these guys, plus 2 melta-guns. He's got his grenades. 1 blight launcher, the grenades, and a plasma gun.
So, how far is your 12-inch flamers?
Yep, 12-inch flamers.
All right.
How are Tyranid list been doing? Like, decidedly mediocre. They're doing all right.
Just outside of 12.
Tyranids usually have like in team events, especially Tyranids have traditionally had like a really weird position because they're much better now at dealing damage than they were before, and so they're relatively popular. But they're also just really good at scoring.
I can avoid the overwhelm.
So a lot of armies or a lot of teams just bring them to be an army that's good at scoring and keeping the game tight. And they put them into hard matchups that they probably lose, but still score a lot of points on. And that's normally that their role is right now.
On there.
But we saw some really weird Tyranid lists. We saw like the double Zoanthrope, like double Neurotyrant list yesterday.
Right.
You can be Firewatch.
But it still died. That's correct.
So I'll just scoot it back.
Something else a lot of people get confused by.
So your flamer starts.
They're like, well, you can't Overwatch if I didn't move.
Those 3 guys have the flamers.
And setting up on the table doesn't count as movement. Like, yeah, but Overwatch has 2 clauses though.
Flamers can hit me.
Is that
both when you move or you
Warriors.
set up?
So no flamers can hit me. Would you like to Overwatch now?
I can't. You're outside of 12.
I mean, you can do it with the other guns, but all right.
Got my ass kicked by big stomp units. Yeah, I gotta try Crusher Stampede, chat. I think Crusher Stampede might be okay. The more I think about it, the more I think I like it, and I just gotta put it on the table. You know, there's a lot of Tyranids that are like really hard at being one-rounded right now. I'm getting like the OC bonus is really impactful. +1 to hit's really good on a lot of Tyranid units.
And then the Cerberus is there. Can't shoot anything with his little anti-infantry. I could put him here. I have a couple pump shots into the Plague Marines. He might put a wound on him. Just angle on and Take a Dark Lance shot. I can't end far enough away that you can't overwatch. So you guys just have to chill there for a minute. But I only have 36 inches, so if I put them there, can you mark that for me, please?
I haven't played it yet, Chad, so I don't have a list to give you.
I appreciate it.
But I think you take, like, I don't know, some combination of monsters. Maleceptors and Haruspexes.
Get 2 additional shots, and then we'll just jump back behind the wall.
I actually think that the big zone throw brick is really good in that detachment because you can give it ignore cover, and it gets tangentially some of the Crusher Stampede bonuses. Tyrannofex is probably good too because they're hard to one round.
Is this 6 inches or 5? So 6 inches. So you'd have to work this angle to shoot my Ravager, which can't be done because of this here. So Ravager is safe for a turn, even if I bring him up. So you're going to get out 3. I'm then going to move them. They're 8 inches. Just kind of wrap. That way I can sticky this one too. Make you have to do something to come out. 8 inches.
7, 82.
Can I borrow this dice real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So 8 inches. Roll for my advance. 5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. To make a charge. Does this have any close combat capabilities too?
It has like a 3 swings, 6, -1, 1 damage apiece, lethal hits.
What do they hit on?
4.
Threes. Okay, thank you.
Hit a Questoris Knight with Argath Bloodthirster. Oof. Yeah, my worst was hit the Silent King with the Argath Bloodthirster, full power in Shadow of Chaos. Everything was going well, and then I think he missed 5 attacks, and I killed 1 Minier. Oh no, I got 1 attack through the Invuln save. I didn't even kill the Minier, and I had to kill him with the end of fight phase Mortal Wounds. I was livid.
So actually moving back a little bit. So 12 inches is right there. Scourges can get some shots. Then you can scoot back.
Yeah, I wish Demons had some reroll auras. They had a couple like reroll ones that auras in 9th edition, and I just wish they had those back. It feels so inconsistent.
Toughness on these is 4.
They have a lot of like really medium value attacks that you have a million of that hit on 2s, and you're like, if I
I'm gonna overwatch you right
if
here.
I miss more than 2 of these, this is the end of the game.
Just next time, just do it before I move other models.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you touched it. Oh, I guess you moved that.
I was moving things in order. For
yeah, I was looking at it and I was
trying
like,
to bait the Overwatch before I move these guys last. Because if you Overwatch first, then I was going to.
well, if you want to undo that move and then do it afterwards,
if you want to Overwatch, that's fine. Just
Yes.
let me change this.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, that's fine. No, I was trying to bait you on purpose.
Yeah, you're good.
Overwatching with the bloat drone.
Where am I?
That's why we put plague spewers on these guys, because they're actually pretty good at
Automatically hit you.
pretty good at spritzing.
Oh, with the flamers, okay.
A lot of flamers in this list. If you want to undo, I'm happy to.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I thought it was safe from there. Let me check something.
Reroll's the laziest game mechanic.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, you most certainly can.
The problem is that
If you have all this area here.
40k is like,
These
I
two
don't
back?
know, very dice dependent.
So can you give me a spot and check and see if that's good?
I don't know. Are rerolls lazier than like
Spinners?
+1 to hit?
So
I think that might be worse.
Is that good behind the template? Okay.
Rerolls have like interesting interactions with other effects, where you can like fishing and like there's decision points that you can make. Ooh, do I reroll this?
All right,
Do I reroll a successful roll?
Because I want
If you're like +1 to hit, you're like, okay. Let's just add a number. Add a number together.
So it needs to be outside of 12 with the flamer. So just out. I'm going to leave one back, which is the sergeant. So I can tuck back into this corner better. Okay.
Any update on how the Swedes are doing? Who are the Swedish players?
Doing
If
power.
I can look them up if you tell me their names.
Let's go ahead and we're going to empower here for one pain token. And we're going to empower here. So that's all I'm empowering.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 CP to give you -1 to hit.
Here?
Yes.
Okay. So these disembark, so this is where I'll use the exploding sixes one, because our Cavalite Warriors will explode twice. Alright. Let's start with this Raider, pumping his Darkland Sim. I normally hit on 3, so I'll hit on a 4.
Yep.
Good talk. It was on a 2. Nope, didn't know. Alright. We're going to start with these 4 Dark Lances. Hits on 4s, so it's going to hit on 5s. So 2 hits. Yeah, sorry, short arms. 2. So 2 wounds. Nick 3.
Start taking it back here with cover, so it'll be effective AP 2.
Yep. So 5s. So 1 guy dies?
1 guy dies.
Alright. Then I'm going to move and scoot. Okay. Alright. Start with these 2. They'll pump their shots into here, see if they can kill it. Hits on 4s. 1 hit.
I need
I need a 3 to wound. 1 wound. Nick 3 on the plague drone.
Good on his 5 up in.
Good on his 5, okay. Before I decide that, we're going to shoot with the Cavalites in here first. So we're going to start with the Splinter Cannon. They're empowered, so I'm hoping for 6s. They all hit. I'm not going to try to get exploding on it and get greedy. So looking for 3s. Alright, so you have 3 anti-infantry 3+, and neg 1. And it does ignore cover because they came out of transport.
-1, so looking for 4s naturally. So 2 go through. They're 2 damage apiece, correct?
Yep, the Splinter Cannon is, yes. Okay. And then
Yeah, the lower shooting AP I think has been a positive change for 40k. Definitely is the most defensive edition that I've ever played personally.
So I don't inches, so
I don't like it as much in melee. It makes melee feel very pillow-fisted. You really need to be like a dedicated combat unit to really do anything. And melee is so much more dangerous for the attacker that the benefit should be that it does more damage than shooting, but generally speaking, it doesn't.
Sorry?
Should be on a 5 because of -1.
It is a 5, okay. So still re-rolling. So there's a 6, double explodes. I'm looking for 2s, re-rolling for the Archon.
For the Archon? There's an Archon attached to the Warriors?
Yeah, so the Archon that has the enhancements in here, and then the Archon that is the Warlord is in here, which I told you at the beginning. The 2 5-mans are Kabalites. That hopped out of this one right here, and there's still a 5-man Kabalite over there. They were split into the Venoms. So I'll leave these 3 here. Am I okay to fire the blaster where you're looking?
You can go ahead and roll the blaster.
Okay. Blaster, that's a 5. I'm not going to get greedy because you're -1 to hit. Wounds on a 5.
Okay.
And then...
yeah, sorry. So wounds. So I've got 3
Dark Lances, 1 blaster.
Okay, and those ignore cover because
they got out of the
vehicle. So these 3 will be on 6s no matter what.
So 2 guys die?
2 guys die. Then I owe you 1 blaster, which is
-3.
and same thing. So just looking for a 6.
Okay. D6 plus 1 just kills 1 guy?
Yeah, it just kills.
All right. 3, 4, 5. These are the splinter rifles.
Yep.
I'm picking up everything that's not a success. Sorry. Those were yours?
At least
1,
this
2,
one's
3,
mine.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the right amount. I actually rolled your dice.
That's
So-
fine. I'm not upset. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just get 2 more.
No, I was just
I'm
like,
sorry if I
wait.
picked up your
I
stuff.
know those are distinctively mine. There's
So
one
go
of
ahead and
yours.
take that one. I'll just replace it. I'd
and-
rather not mix up your dice and accidentally take any.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are also mine because that's Katie Beer Garden. So.
Okay, my bad, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not upset. I just suddenly realized. Okay, that one is yours. Okay. After a lot of confusion over nothing.
That's okay, man.
Because none of this actually matters.
6.
6 at no AP on splinter rifles?
Well, not yet. Sorry.
Okay.
And 6 and 6 because they're double
Okay,
exploding
yeah.
Scabalites. These wound on 3s and
Yep.
I'm re-rolling for the Archon.
Yep.
Here, you. Alright. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
So
12 that ignore cover.
Daniel on Death or Glory is having a rough day of it. He did 20-0 last round, but
12.
He's got a 5, 15, and an 0-20. So he also got 20-0'd.
4, 5 go through. So that's
But obviously the team is undefeated, so he's taking one for the team.
I'm going to push your dice to the side real quick.
Yep.
I have to throw my Shredder next.
Linus is sort of having a similar time, I think. Oh yeah, we
Do it actually into your dice tray.
watched Moo Crew round 1.
No, not again. Not again.
He's 1 and 2. He's an 11-9, and then went down 4-16 and 5-15 in his last 2 games.
Okay. It's strike 6. So reroll this one for the Archon.
Yep. 3s.
Moo Crew
-1.
looks like dropped a game, I think. Oh, they dropped 2 rounds actually.
It's 1 damage.
They're just having a conversation
right.
about how strong that team looked in round 1. I'm surprised they went down so hard.
All right. This Dark Lance from the Raider.
Yep.
Is going to be pumping a shot into here.
Into the drone? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And bring up my enhancement for you. Okay, so I pick a transport as well as the unit, and I'm picking that transport to be empowered.
Yep.
All right, so shooting here.
Yep.
All right, the transport itself hits on a 3.
Yep.
And it's empowered.
3s rerolling. Hits.
Okay. And then I need a 3 to wound.
Yep.
I'm gonna CP that because I really want that to go through. Okay, 1 wound. Your info safe. Okay. His name is now Chad.
This drone just loves it.
Yeah, man. So there's just 2 dudes left.
2 regular dudes and 2 characters.
I'm gonna throw 2 Dark Lances here from the empowered unit.
Yep.
2 Dark Lances and the anti.
Sure.
Yeah.
that thing. I can't even English. I still have to scoot these 2 units. I'll just get to it in a minute.
Fine.
So the 2 Dark Lances here, hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
Nope, sorry.
No, it's okay. All right, so 1, and then I need a 3. Okay, 1 more save.
This is on the that guy?
Drone, yep.
Yep.
Okay, Min kills it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's not worth a CP.
So I finally get my bring it down. And then the 2, I'm going to shoot the Sergeant's weapon first.
Yep.
On 4s, because you made it -1 to hit. They are empowered, doesn't matter. Yep. Good. And then anti-infantry 3. So 3 regular saves. Kills the 1 dude. All right. And then the 2 Dark Lances. So 1 more. Okay, just 1. And then to wound with it. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta wound
yeah,
first.
okay.
Okay, wound. Go ahead, roll your save now. Okay, so kills the last regular Plague Marine. So I gotta move and scoot. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna pay a CP. We're gonna get back in.
For sadistic fulcrum?
No, that's just a stratagem. I'll pull it up for you real quick.
To get back in. Sorry, I thought you said you were gating a CP, and I was like,
no, gaining no extra CP.
You're good.
Let me just pull up the strat for you.
No, I know it's get back. Yeah.
Okay.
I just misunderstood what you said you were doing.
I'll put the Archon back on top so we know which one's which.
Yep.
Does that require you to have fought, Chad?
Okay.
I think you have to have fought to get back into.
I made a boo-boo.
You can get into Venom automatically.
I don't think we can unwind all of that.
No, I'm not even asking to. I will hold on to it, though.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, because I'm at 2 CP. Do you also feel like it's a long weekend?
Yeah.
So,
I love the 2 games a day. It's like my level of...
So that's 1.
Yep.
I didn't get that. I'll get 1 vehicle for Bring It Down.
So you gain 1, 2 for Bring It Down.
1 individual banner. So do you have me at 46?
Hold on, I gotta catch up. I was...
No worries, man.
And you have area denial, which you've not scored. You get 1 more banner. I have you at 46 and me at 23 right now.
Okay.
But that's before I score my stuff. And
Yep. So I'm keeping area denial because that's an easier one to obtain. So
anything else?
Oh, geez. I do actually. So I was charging over there.
Yep.
How many units did I kill in Overwatch?
Stratagem to get back in the transport. I think you have to have fought someone.
That's CSM, I believe.
I don't know. I'm literally just going off of what Brad was telling me. We can pull it up.
Venoms you can always get back in.
Yeah.
They just have a thing.
Do you remember what it would be called?
It's called Wraith-like Retreat.
Wraith-like Retreat?
Unless there's another one that I'm not thinking of.
Oh, it did fight, so it's staying back out. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not fight, so.
Yeah, it lets you embark the transport.
Yeah, no.
Only when you suspend stuff.
Oh.
No, that
the
makes
CSM
sense.
one is different because you can't. You have to.
Yep.
You have to have killed some. You can't. You can have move after fighting, but it specifically says you can't get back on the transport. I knew it was different from CSN.
Yeah, no, they're stuck out. That's fine. That goes to 3. I did have a charge over there. How many units did I actually kill?
You've killed 1.
1, 2?
2. Yeah, sorry.
2, so it goes up to 4.
I was thinking about just the Plague Marine blob.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. So I'm gonna burn 1 because I'm gonna charge with the bikes.
Okay.
So I'm down to 3. I'm gonna put it right here on the flat surface because I don't want a chance of
Sure.
rolling down. So they're empowered to be able to reroll their charge.
Okay.
How wide is the base? 1.5. So do I have 2.5 inches? I don't. It's just under 2.5. So I'm gonna have to charge both of these units.
Yep.
So just make sure we agree on the charge 2. So looks like a 7 will get me there.
Okay.
To touch both. Okay.
And just to be clear, this guy's data sheet ability is that he falls back, shoots, and charges.
I don't care about that. That's fine.
Just letting you know.
I'm telling you exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lock your rhino down.
Yep. Yeah, I figured.
So,
I figured that's why there are guys right here and right here.
Yeah. Because they advance. They can't charge. They're just blocking the wall.
Yep.
Which I assume then this turn he comes around and says no. Because he's
Probably.
auto hitting.
Yeah.
So we agreed to need a 7. That's exactly a 7. Not ideal, but I can make it work. So 2 from the back of that base clears the wall. And 5 gets me right here. And then an inch of both. So 4 gets me right here. And I have 3 more. Then 5 gets me to clear here. Then I have 2. Okay. All right, so that's it. Now I have to pile in. So let's see, if you want to come over here, watch.
Yep.
3-inch pile in. Get closer. Now, do I have to actually touch on my pile in if I can't?
If you can, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to touch right here. Oh, I just bumped it. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're fine.
And then I'm going to touch here.
Yep.
Or not touch here because I need to be engaged with both.
Yep.
And 3 inches there to touch here. And that basically makes it to where you won't be able to get a whole unit out right now.
Yep.
So.
And you're only required to base if you can do so while otherwise completing it. So you're good.
So I don't think my attacks really matter. Are you fine if I skip them?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're actually going to do anything.
Sure.
Okay, that is all I can do.
I will at least swing back with this guy.
That's perfectly fine. Go for it, brother.
He does have a plague probe.
I like this move. I like Brenton's game plan's really good here. He's basically used the fact that he's first to take as much table space as possible, and then used his utility to just block as much forward momentum as the Death Guard can muster.
Take a single
The downside is that Death Guard have to they have to come out and fight, but they don't want to because they don't want to come into scourges.
So control 1, and you control 2.
2. Yep.
So anything that sort of comes out can get scourged. So they have to start behind the terrain, and then Drukhari can use that to their advantage.
Stick me an objective.
I believe in your command phase.
Is it in mine?
Yeah, I believe. Double check me. I'm not trying to.
Yep, it's at the end of my command phase, so they gotta live.
Good stream to watch while building 20 incubi. Hell yeah, it is. We're learning Drukhari together today, chat.
Okay. I am going to overwatch him real quick.
Sure.
So
Got a little ringtone action. Love that.
CP?
Unwind because you couldn't get back in, so you'll
I
be.
think I already unwinded.
Okay.
So I'm just making sure I'm good. I'm pretty sure I already unwinded. So it'll put me down to 2 to overwatch.
Yeah, I'll go to 4.
So let's go with the
for mine.
flamer first.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. 2 hits with the flamer. Toughness.
5.
All right, so 3s. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
You're good.
All right. Okay, still 2 successes, no AP.
And this is just the sergeant gun?
No, that was the flamer.
From?
It's from the shredder in the unit.
Okay. 1 goes through.
All right, just 1 damage.
Yep.
The splinter rifles. I have no 1 hit with the splinter rifle. So it's the purple one. 1 wound with the splinter rifle, no AP.
1 wound with the splinter rifle, no AP. He loves it.
Yep. Splinter cannon. 1/6, so I'll have sustain 1 from the splinter cannon.
Yep.
Anti-infantry 3+.
Yep.
All right, so
1.
What's the save?
So the Scourges have been taking a couple casualties from the PBCs here, but I think he's lost a couple of the Solarites, but that's about it.
-1.
Goes through.
2 damage.
He's down to 1.
All right. Check my list.
Yeah, they're definitely a problem without paint tokens for sure.
All right, my Archons have splinter pistols. You're out of range of my blast pistol.
Yep.
From my Sybarite, which is right here.
Yep.
So yep, out of range of that. So 1 Archon pistol does not hit. A blaster does not hit. And
A Lancer.
does not hit.
No Lancers, shit.
Shredder.
There are Predators. It might be a long time since you've seen a Predator on the table, so I don't begrudge anybody forgetting what they look like.
For my secondaries.
All right.
So I'm going to discard Sabotage.
So Sabotage, you have Engage. So you're discarding Sabotage. And then what do you draw?
Marked for Death.
Marked for Death.
I can have a strong feeling about where this is going.
And then you discarded Sabotage, right?
Yep. Discarded Sabotage, have Engage.
Marked for Death. This Raider, marked for Death. This Raider, marked for Death.
Yep.
Can your Castigator come in anywhere and see this Ravager? Because I made sure that angle was good, but I don't think.
All right, Lyle, the
So I have the same issue here, so I can get
Death or Glory team coach just gave me some updates.
I can probably go.
He said that
within 6 or behind the temple.
things are looking a little dicey for Brad Chester. He went in against Steven Salazar's Tau Empire. Brad on Team Death or Glory went in on the Tau of Sanctum Games. Did not kill enough on his Watern as much as he was expecting.
I think you're safe.
So that might be a little dicey for Death or Glory.
I'll pick the Ravager.
However, it sounds like Tom Ogden
Ravager
is rocking a Tiger Shark against Connor Tomalti's Leagues of Votan for Sanctum Games, and has almost tabled the Leagues of Votan army.
Sure?
The opposite has happened on for Death or Glory with Joshua Minich versus T. Shamblis's Adeptus Sororitas for Sanctum Games, who have killed a Lord of Skulls before it moved at all.
Use these to mark this out real quick.
Just instantly killed it. Which is unfortunate. That's the Double Lord of Skulls Soulforge War Pack for Death or Glory. And there's a bunch of those around, by the way. I think a lot of teams are taking the Soulforge War Pack with a bunch of Titans in order to make use of the skew. So Daniel Hesselberg versus Carmine Batista is table 7. Is a Blood Angels mirror match.
5 inches.
And apparently
Pivot.
everyone's dead. They just ran into each other and everyone got blown up. So that one might be a tight game there, a close game. So it looks like kind of tables on both sides here. 20-0s probably for Death or Glory with Tom Ogden, and a table 20-0 against them from T. Shamblis versus Josh Benich. So we'll see how things pan out for them. Looks like a close round so far between these two teams.
So I got real lucky when I got him down to that. I was like, oh, that's a chance.
I'm going to roll an advance for this Rhino right here. If you don't mind, I'm going to use one of these.
Go ahead, man.
The old Blood Angels mirror.
So this guy's going to go 9 inches to here. He's going to pivot for 2. And then, so that I've used 11 out of my 18. So he's going to drift forward 4. I'm going to go sideways 3. This guy is going to drive to right here.
So is that smart? At least lock your play queens up?
Yeah, no, it's annoying.
Annoying?
The annoying.
Annoying feels nice for me.
He's going to come 4 to here.
I saw it the second Josh deployed it. It infuriates me that I can't say anything. I can't say anything. But he deployed his Lord of Skulls immediately when I died for a second. He just didn't understand how fast this was. Stuff go their way, but it's so weird. And I think he probably said the Great Outsider didn't really play primary early.
This is your last unit in reserve, right?
No, I have one more. I have Typhus and a Predator. They have to come out this turn.
Do I have lightning fast reflexes?
And at that point, I was like, we're not at a place where you're taking that kind of risk this early. So. You need to know early, but you don't have the ability to stay. I told him to only do it a bit later. Confident more. Like, he had to be certain. This was not a take a chance time. Everything is dead in the bloody game. I don't know. I think our guy won by a little bit, and I'm not. They just, neither one scored points and everybody died. I just want to know what happened to Monaco. Tell me what happened. The one right now. There's no chance he's supposed to play that. No, not a chance. That's right.
Ooh, who's that?
Typhus.
Oh, I think
No, I'm not within. I'm at within 9. Sorry.
No, you're good, man.
He told, I don't know what happened, but he told Brandon he would get 2 and he put him on the line. Jason, Brad says Jason said that Brandon wanted to put him out and he told me he would get 20 okay. I mean, that sounds like we paired way better last year when we did worse. Like, as someone who now, I feel pretty good at pairing now after working with Bradley for 2 years. I don't remember what Steve did.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think Typhus can fit back here.
No,
I was
it's-
purposely trying to avoid that.
It was like, oh!
Right.
And then I think there's a similar issue along here
I mean, I
and
think
along
it's just like
here.
most people on the internet tell you to do it wrong.
But screening is the one thing I'm actually decent at.
We've been good this game. It's been a tough game.
Yeah, I'll say for somebody who's picked up the faction like literally yesterday, Brenton does feel like his fundamentals are exceptional. He's playing a really complicated army for the first ever time, and his strategic thinking is really, really, really good. What guns would you try to run in World Eaters? Yeah, definitely play Forge Fiends, Chad. I have a whole video about World Eaters Forge Fiends. These things rule. They're so good. They get the movement bonus from the Blessing of Corn, and they actually cut angles that your opponent doesn't expect because they can jump around. They can hop around so well.
Typhus very well. Normally I get significantly more, but he is still in brain gun range of that. So
I figured that whole area is just screwed.
yeah, It just gives me a little bit of extra certainty with the Typhus Break gun. All right. So we're going to go to the shooting phase.
Yep.
We'll start with Typhus's ability. On a 2 through 5, he does mortal wounds to you.
So you do? All right, you still get it?
D6.
Wasn't that 3 both times?
Yes, it was.
D3?
5 mortal wounds.
5 mortals
D6
to what thing?
to the Raider.
The Raider, okay. Raider's got 5 mortals. So it's going to go down to 5. I'm going to put the dice directly on the hole.
Correct. Yep. Okay. Cool.
That's going to fall off. Push it back a little bit. Your
All
ship
right.
has sailed, sir. Huh? Oh, no. I wonder how Brad's game's actually going.
I did have one archive here.
I'm not asking. So. Oh, no. You're good. I'm enjoying my game thoroughly. This is extremely tactical.
Or just the right amount.
Hey, how's team looking?
It's still Volta right now. Tom's going to 20-0 his opponent probably. Brad had a bad wall turn. Minnick obviously had a bad beginning. Sean is pushing and doing well, but I don't know if he's going to get as many points as he hoped. I have no idea what's happening in the Blood Angels game because everybody died on both sides. I think our guy I put a 6 down minimum. I think it's going to be higher than that, but it's weird. That's a weird match.
How's Crowley doing?
Crowley, I think, has had some good luck.
Okay.
And I think his opponent played off objectives, so I think he has a bit of a cushion. Kyle, I think, is putting pressure on.
Okay.
I think Kyle's
Well, it seems like if you wanted to return to Drukhari right now, Chad, that seems like the time to do it. They currently have the highest win rate in the game.
This flamer over here.
Where's he going?
Into the Scourges. You should have the angle.
Through the start of the launch of Prion X's, which is shocking. But there you go.
Okay.
I think it's a good format for them, and a bunch of the core rules changed to make them better.
Yep, you're right, bad guy.
All right. 2d6. No, these are hyper blight grenades, and
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab this. Just double checking this. D6 shots. For 5. It is blast, so I'll get 1 more. Okay, so it'll be 6 total. These hit on 3s. 6s are lethal. Strength 5, you are T3.
Yep.
You are probably not within. Are you within 9 inches of that guy, regardless of line of sight? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
Most certainly.
So it didn't end up mattering, but 3 at -1.
Tantalus sees play. Yeah, the Tantalus is pretty good.
This
Sky Splinter has a pretty good
So
has a pretty good combo with the Tantalus if you use it on with an Archon, like a full kitted out unit with Sadistic Fulcrum. You can get hit and wound rerolls out of his unit and hit rerolls out of the Tantalus for one pain token. It's really efficient.
Okay.
So
I don't know if it's like the most competitive list, but it's definitely effective.
They say not the face.
Yeah, not the face. Hopefully is going to happen here. 5, no blast on this. Auto hit you. Anti-infantry 2 up. So
pretty
that's
good.
5 -1 ignores cover.
Okay. All right.
They bumped it. It wasn't our fault. It was this other table.
So I'm going to take it on the Sergeant first.
Yep.
Okay, good on the Sergeant?
Yep.
Bullshit, I'm sorry.
You're good.
So what's the AP again?
1.
Okay.
With ignores cover, so. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Sergeant finally goes down in a regular Chad. All right, so Sergeant in a regular Chad.
Yep.
Why did I walk back over?
Where's the Sergeant at? Right here. And this Chad works. Ah, I grabbed 2 Chads. All right.
Let's do the other obvious thing here, and this guy is going to flame these guys right here.
Okay.
Yeah, one downside of the team format is that the pods are, especially the 8-player, because we're kind of limited on space. I'm right up against where the fire line is, towards the fire exits. So I don't have the table space I normally would for a singles event to give the dice put a better spot for the dice camera. So it gets a little bumpy.
-1 ignores cover,
but it's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll struggle through.
1 apiece.
Alright, so doesn't matter.
Give a 4 chances of 4+ invuln. Yeah, and you can reactive move it, right?
Just push the wound over the next.
Turns out having like a big huge transport is really good for the detachment that has super good buffs for transports.
This, we're going to go over to this Plague Burst Crawler, who has 24 inches and an angle to these Cabalites.
Okay.
So we will take the... Let's come back to that.
For this event, the round-based Drukhari boats can pivot for free.
Do I just want to scoop your infantry there? No, I want to keep killing mission play toys. I believe he should have a line from there to this guy.
It looks like it to me.
Okay. Mortar into those guys.
Yeah, they
Yep.
They're playing rules as written for now. I think that will change in the future, because USO Tacoma just mentioned that they will be ruling against that, and US Open judgments aren't really they're not like a direct, word from on high from the rules team, but they're fairly close, and I think it's a good indication that the rules will be changing sometime in the near future. U.S. Open event rulings tend to slowly accrue themselves into FAQs. I imagine 3 months or so we'll probably see a change to that rule.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and -1.
Okay, does it ignore cover?
No.
So I'm going to take it on the 3 guys in the back first.
Do they have a different armor save than their invuln?
Yeah, so it's a 4 up or a 5 up.
Oh, okay. That was a genuine question. I wasn't trying to be a guy.
AP1, right?
Yeah, AP1.
Okay, so 1 dies. So 2 more on the back. Okay, they both die. And then this guy here, does he have cover?
Probably.
Okay. Shit, I'll roll that one. Okay, he dies. The next guy, no cover. We agree?
Yeah. And then...
Okay, he survives.
Okay, cool. This guy's going to take all of the direct fire guns into him.
Yeah.
And then we'll put the mortar into...
Don't worry, little Cabalite warrior, you'll be fine.
So...
You said it's coming from him?
Yeah, for that guy.
Okay, got it.
So he should also have direct...
Yeah, the Venoms it doesn't really matter for. It's mostly the Raiders and stuff, the big, huge transports. Those things rotating can dramatically change their position.
Okay, got it.
And this guy's not shot.
So
that technically has not shot, but I don't think it has any targets.
Shooting now.
Yep.
Has to shoot, has to shoot. Perfect.
Yep.
Roll with it, buddy.
I think that's all my shooting after those 3. So we're over here, direct fire guns there, 2 entropy cannons, hit you once. 1 save at minus a bunch.
1 save at minus a bunch where? I mean, I just 5 up info. All right, Chad dies.
Yep.
How you killing all my Chads, man?
I gotta do it. I don't want to.
Every Chad has their day.
There's no blast. I rolled a 1, so 1 plus 3 into these guys back here.
Okay.
On 4s.
Yeah, that GIF that was going around on TTS of the 360 no-scope Doomsday Arc was great. Because 360's it.
So
blast somebody's tank.
Yeah.
Lose 1.
Cool.
Totally legal.
This last guy's like, I'm alive!
Yeah.
Alright.
This guy's going to take everything he has into here.
Do they have an invul? What matters for the entropy cannons, right?
Oh, shit. Oh, shouldn't have said that on stream.
6 up invul, 4 up safe. Okay.
It's a bad feeling when you put your foot down during a tournament.
No,
it's
sorry,
fine.
man.
This guy's broken more times than I can count.
Arco.
got
Blow drone got.
It's no big deal.
Was the casualty of war.
So no invuln, you will get cover on.
Fortunately, he's disgustingly resilient.
No. I was just thinking about the math. That's all. Yeah. Cool. Starting with the, I don't guess it matters at this point. So 4 shots from the slugger. 3s hit, no lethals on a slugger. 5s, so looking for 3s. 3 go through, -1.
Minus what?
-1.
-1. So 3 at -1. I'll take them on the 3 guys can cover to start.
Yep.
So I have 4 up saves. Okay, cool.
I didn't want that.
Makes up for all the 5 ups that Blake wrote me.
So that failed. Nothing on the entropy cannons. It's D6 plus. Four plus 5. There is one more for blast. I can see you, so this is 3 still on this one. 6s are lethal.
Two swimming.
That was horrifically disappointing. 5 at -1.
Okay.
Does not ignore cover.
Not ignore cover. All right. So I have 4 in cover to start. Does the 5th one have cover? You decide on the angle.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
So if that's the case, I'll just roll all 5 together.
Yep.
So I'm looking for 4s. So I'll lose 2.
That was disappointing. Okay.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I get to sticky it.
I know. That's why I probably should have not bothered shooting scourges, but that happens. All right. Now over to the predators back here. We'll start with the close one.
This one here?
We may as well start with the back one just to be cautious. Am I with it?
I got you. Right here.
So I am 24 of these Cabalites.
Yep.
So we will take the las cannon and the Predator autocannon into here. We'll take the combi bolter and the missile hat into the Cabalite.
The missile hat.
2 las cannons first. Looking for 4s because that has stealth, correct?
No, the vehicle does not have stealth. The Venoms do.
Okay. Doesn't matter. The other roll was a 1 and a 6. Probably not that for a last for anything. All right, 4, 5, 6.
What shot to these?
The Predator autocannon.
Okay,
into
that's
this
going
guy.
same thing?
Yeah, into the boat.
Okay. So 3 misses.
No lethals on the autocannon. T8 on those things?
Yes, sir.
So 3s do wound. 3 at -1.
A minus what?
1.
-1?
Yep.
So do you have a clear shot to the whole thing from this model?
The back one you may get cover. Because
so
I
this
don't.
one, yeah, you have this kind of in the way here. So part of it is obscured?
Yeah.
So you said
Well, I
minus
also
1?
think from this back one, I don't think. Yeah, go ahead. No matter.
So 4s, all of them go through.
9 damage.
All right, does it explode? Yes, it
does.
All right, so they take 2. I'm going to take these 2 here. Yeah, it's going to catch them too.
Nothing else, I don't think.
Yeah. So D3 here. 3.
We got the big boom. Baboosh.
Was that all? Those 2?
Yeah,
two
just
units?
those 2 units.
Okay.
Ooh, God, that looks painful.
All right.
Oh no, Chet, those were
Take everything,
scourges.
obviously now into the one thing. Shot the combi bolter and the missile hat from.
That's a big deal. Those are dark lances disappearing there.
Bolter, so 1 lead.
Oh man.
-1. Since since it's targeting infantry, it gets an extra AP.
Yeah, that's fine. -1. Taking a guy not covered.
Sure.
Okay.
Did.
Nice.
And there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 guys
8,
died.
9. So 9 left.
Okay, so 1 for blast purposes on the missile hat. 3, 4.
Oh, does this still come from the bad guy?
Yeah, bad
Holy
guy.
crap.
Missile hat.
This guy's a lot of shooting.
The old Predator lifestyle right there. Yep, that's 6 plus 1.
That's the reason they have like 5 guns on them.
On 3s, no lethals on this. Strength 5, so 3s to wound you. 2 at -1.
2 at -1.
0 base, and since he's targeting infantry, all of his ranged weapons.
Come from here, right?
No, from the bad guy.
Still bad guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So, they got 2 guys that have cover.
Yep.
-1?
-1.
Of course. Okay, good talk. So fragile.
This front guy is going to take everything into this squad. We'll start with the
I'm
missile.
gonna survive on a 2-up pinball. I'm calling it now.
I hate that rule so much. Because it either is the worst ever or...
it's the best.
Or it's just totally game-breaking sometimes.
Makes you feel better. I've rolled a 1 every single game with 1.
At some point, the question is, when do you roll that?
Right?
This should be 3, so 3 at -1 on the squad.
Okay. Start on the 1 and cover. Or
This-
no, you won't have any cover to him. So -1 5s. 1 survives.
Cool.
Next.
2 shots from the combi bolter. Or not combi, yeah, plague combi bolter. 1 more at -1.
5 up. Okay, that's Archon left.
This is the 2 last cannons. 1 minus a bunch, but you're on your 2 up.
All right, we're good.
All right, 4, 5.
Every time I
6.
roll one of his invul saves, I like hold my breath.
That's what it does. 2s. 3 at -2.
Oh no! I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't think he has an invul anymore, does he?
I don't think so, but I may be wrong. He used to have a 4 up after that, but I don't think anymore.
Invul save. All right, after he fails it, no invulnerable save. So I'm pretty sure he just dies.
So 2 more at -2, so you may have 6 ups probably.
Okay. Does he have cover from this? No. Okay. 6s. All right. So he's taken how much?
6 total. It's 3 flat.
Oh, okay,
2 went through, flat 3 each, so that should.
Yeah, he dies. All right.
There are no charges to. I don't suppose there's like a.
Could work.
I don't think you're gonna pay a see. Well, you can't see anyway, so like.
I also already overwatched his turn.
Archon.
Different phases, but
More like Argon.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. What's
I never get a chance to play 40k anymore, so I work way too much.
I feel you on that.
Big
3
charge. Yeah, this is like most of the Scourge is gone, right?
All right. Sure you want to
2s, I believe. 2 at effective AP 1.
Yeah, there are will be 4 Scourges left at the end of this. Jesus.
Witches will like a word, sir.
You technically get the first pick over here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
1 lethal. Hit you twice. 2s to wound you. 3 at -1.
5. Hey, look at that. You killed the unit. They did their job
You
though
mind
for
if
a
I
turn.
touch these?
That's fine. Bro, I totally don't.
Yeah, 4 Scourges left. 2 units of 2 remaining.
Thank you.
After our whole dice confusion earlier, you
Yeah.
need to be careful.
So everything's in from Deep Strike now, right?
Yep, everything's on the table. Has to be, because this is the top of 4 coming up here.
Flamers are where?
There's 1 flamer hanging out right there. This guy's got 2 flamers, and there's flamers in this rhino.
Okay, don't care about the Rhino right now.
Yep,
Okay.
just letting you know.
Alright, so.
And I believe you owe me a battle
engage.
shock for these guys.
You got it. You got 3 table quarters. Are you beyond
Yep.
6?
You just have to be 6 outside of the center now. So if he's over the line, he's in.
Oh, okay. All right. So
yeah,
you
you
got
can
it.
see
So
the
3?
card if you want.
No, you're good. I trust you.
I'm going to bin Mark for Death for a CP.
Okay.
So I'll gain 1 CP for binning that. And then I'll gain another CP for your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I
This
did
one's
not.
now sticky over here.
Yep. Nope.
Sticky.
My poor suffering dice camera. Let me go fix that real quick.
Yep. So I've done 2 banners back there. The only banners I can do are these 3.
Yep.
Area denial and recover assets. What's recover assets? Oh, I go with 2 CP. I'm gonna recycle, recover assets, and get rid of it.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Man.
That was me that time. That was my fault.
Marked for death. Not good. What do you want to pick?
You have nothing in Deep Strike.
Nothing.
Mandrakes are all dead, so they can't uppy downy. Your only sets of Scourges left. You got 2 guys here. They can get to here. This guy. So we'll pick 1, 2, 3.
Which ones again? I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, thank you.
That was the most important match.
Okay, I owe you some battle shocks. I got 2 Scourge units. They have 2.
Huh?
I said I owe you 2 battle shocks for 2 Scourge
Yes.
units. The leadership 6. So, the one here.
All right.
They are good on 6.
Yep.
Fixed it.
Ones behind the wall over there. They're battle shocked.
Cool. I don't know that affects anything, but
I at least owe it to you.
yeah, no, I'll figure out if it ends up mattering later.
So this is flamer here.
Yes, that is a
This is
flamer.
not flamer here.
Not a flamer there.
Okay. So you can get out 3 inches, which puts you right here. Move 5, which puts you right here at 8. Then you have an effective 12-inch threat range, which puts you at the end of this objective that's now sticky. So what I want to do is drive 14 inches over here on my happy behind and load up. Because that'll save me assets to score later. So these 2 are back here in this corner. They're in that, okay?
These 2 are what?
These 2 right here back in that corner, in there with him.
Yeah.
So
I must have mismarked earlier.
So 12 inches gets you here.
Area's not my camera again. No. I think I just have to put it up higher. I think that's the game plan. It's an eternal struggle. All right, I'm gonna go put it in a different position, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Don't trust me. He's not sorry. He's a Death Guard player. I have Mark for Death and Area Denial. I drew initially Recover Assets and I pitched it. Yeah, and I had to hold on to it because I didn't score it like
He held it
I moved
over
away
a
from
turn.
it like an idiot. Even though it should have been an easy 5 points. That's what you get though. You play these long games like,
Oh, well, sorry, was that marking something, that Warhammer TV dice?
Oh, I was marking where you're moving in, so I'm sorry.
That was my fault, because I
No,
just
no,
picked
it's
it up
okay,
and
man,
moved
no
it. I was like
worries.
cleaning it up.
So the area was in your hand.
Yeah, it's been in his hand for 2 turns now.
Look, man, you gotta really say it like that.
No,
you
I'm
gotta say it like that.
I am explaining the technical position of the area denial
It's all good,
card.
man. All right. So what were the Mark for Death units again?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3. Okay.
All right, we just moved the camera way farther up. Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize that Brenton actually held on to Area Denial after he didn't score it earlier. So it's actually just been chilling in his hand the entire time, which I did not mark correctly, so I apologize. Shuma's in chat. What's up? No carpets today, so they're very bad. Although in the convention event halls there are no carpets, but in like the center itself there are carpets and they're very nice. The convention center building is extreme. It's huge. This is I don't know, one of the most impressively enormous buildings I've ever been in.
When unit Incubi is finally in now?
Where are they? They're coming out of this one? Okay.
Yeah. So 3 in the name.
Yep.
So 8 to be within an inch. No, I'm not doing that. I am, however, going to drive up here.
Okay.
Get them in position to charge next turn. Armor save?
3.
So these are still in there, along with the other incubi.
We need 36 points on the last 4 games.
Okay, sorry with you, I'm going to tighten up the movement up here a little bit. Just push it in there, just there. Do the same. I'm going to load this incubi squad, because it does have a Dark Lance in it. It's going to be the only Dark Lance I can get down there. So really, only the Dark Lance matters. Yo.
We need 35 points out of our last 4 games.
Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna tighten this up to the wall really good.
So basically, if we average over 11, we win. If we average less than 11, we win. Okay. So it'd be like averaging 13.
How did the other 3 games look?
You can look at the score right there on
Brad's
that.
looks like yours.
That's just open.
Okay, so
I think
50.
Sean's
But like,
winning on points.
I mean,
I don't think he's going to get a high.
I'm going second.
Is it really rough?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he lost half his army on the road. Yeah. So he's scraping for everyone.
All right, got it. So we might end up tying.
Tie would be pretty monumental here. This is the only Dark Than Glory, currently the only team in the event with no draws on their record.
It is time.
A tie kind of opens up 3 or so other teams to potentially being able to first place.
Right now, leading 12-8. So I need to make sure I'm within 3. Tape measure. 3. Okay, 3. So I am paying a CP. They are going to be able to charge, just so you know what it's spent for.
Yep.
All right.
And that's the Lilith Hesprax unit.
Yes. The Lilith Death Squad. All right.
So you are out of CP? Or?
I'm out of CP. I have 4 pain tokens.
Yep.
I actually move him just an angle here. I'm just going to shoot there.
Okay. I assume that you are intentionally out of sight of my Flamer boy.
Yeah, so... Because I have plenty of room to make sure I'm not.
Yeah. I think you're without...
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're good. I just wanted to check.
So we're just going to dump this shot into him, try to kill him real quick.
Okay.
All right, can you hand me that? Let's go into the shadow realm. All right.
Dice jail for you.
Yeah, right? Dark Lance, Dark Lance. Blaster, the Dark Lance from the inside unit.
Yep.
I'm not declaring the boat yet. Inside unit will go here. So Blaster, Dark Lance. Heavy Venom Cannon. Actually, Shredder and the Splinter Shots. Heavy Venom Cannon. Blaster. Dark Lance. Good?
Yep.
Right, I'll start with the Splinter
So
Rifles.
there's nothing on the back Predator. Everything's on the front Predator.
I'm sorry?
Everything's on the front Predator?
No.
But I mean, like, of the things going into the vehicles.
The Dark Lance is going to the second Predator.
Okay. And the Blaster is going into the front Predator?
The Blaster's going here.
Okay. What's going into the front Predator?
Nothing.
Oh, I think you just accidentally pointed at the wrong
I'm
one.
sorry, man. So
No, you're
just
okay.
the 10 shots from the Splinter Rifles here first.
Yep.
Okay. Before I move on, I already started shooting. I'm not empowering them.
Yep.
Do you mind if I empower a couple of the units real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Ravager is one of them.
Yep.
We're gonna make it Discord unit and Discord unit.
So you were out of pain tokens?
4 down to 1.
1 down to 1. Okay. So all of these and this.
The Ravager, yep.
Then I will, in that case, I'm going to pay to give you -1 to hit.
On what?
The Predator.
This front one?
The front one.
Okay, perfect. All right. So.
Because I think most of that's going into the
Yeah,
Predator,
you're good.
right?
These were the hits on the Splinter. So.
Yep.
Wounds on 3s. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wounds on him.
Yep.
So, go ahead.
Oh, that was a Flamer, sorry. 7.
No, it wasn't a favor. That was the Splitter Rifle. I rolled the hit already.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
I'm holding 6, 7. No AP on the Splinter,
No
correct?
AP, but it gets him.
Yeah, that gets him.
So I'll hand you him.
Yep.
You get that dirty flamer out of here.
Oh, I was loving him kind of buried in your back line.
I'm sure you were. The blaster here.
Yep.
It's on a 3. It does hit. Strength 8, so I need a 3.
Yeah, 3.
That's a 3. Nick 3.
He does not have cover for that, so looking for a 6.
D6 plus 1, what's his wounds?
4.
Alright.
My beautiful boys.
No CP to reroll it.
Okay.
Heavy Venom Cannon. I got 1 hit. Okay. No wounds. Shredder went here. Dark Lance here on a 4. It does. 3. Oh, shit. 3. Does wound. So Nick 3.
Do I get cover for that?
I feel strong.
I have a spot where I can see the whole hull, so it's up to you. I'll let you. I had it.
Yeah, on 3, so 6 goes through.
For 4 damage. All right.
He is at 8.
Yep.
Excuse me. This is on the back guy, correct?
Yes. These 2 Dark Lancers are going to shoot the back one.
Yep.
Hits on 4s. Both hit.
Yep.
3s to wound. I got 1 save. No cover. Shit. 6 damage.
He's at 2.
You're making me take everything, dude.
Yeah.
All right, and then they're going to scoot. I'll move it to 2 in a minute.
Yep.
All right, so 2. All right, finally getting Harry to 9.
Okay. Quick announcement that might make y'all happy. There is a bar that's set up in the exit room back there.
We're going to go with this Dark Lance. Let me see if he's got angle to it.
Back there, the exit, there's a bar. Good luck.
All right, so it only matters because he does ignore cover because he hopped out of a vehicle, so he's going to shoot the back one. So hits on a 4. He does hit. Wounds on a 3. Does wound. 1/6 up save. Shit. Good job, man. Do they have any other? No, they have no other shots. So they're going to hop back in.
Yep.
So I'll pull these 5 over here. The boat is going to shoot its Dark Lances here, or Dark Lance, so right here.
Yep.
It hits on a 6. It does not wound on a 1. Oh boy.
These guys cannot get back in. It's at the end of the fight phase they can get back in.
Do they have to fight?
No.
Because I didn't think it mattered.
Okay, yeah,
So if you want,
that's
I can
fair.
put it
I
back
know.
out.
I just
didn't
knew,
think that one mattered.
No, now that I've read it,
The one for the CP is I have to fight and then
correct.
get back.
Yeah, no. The only reason I said is just like I know that's not the time that it activates, and I was just double checking.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to move fast.
No, you're good. You're good. We got an hour left. We're good.
The Ravager that's empowered is going to shoot this Plague Burst Crawler.
Yep. So 3's re-rolling.
Yep. Ooh.
Nice reroll. Nice empower, I guess I should say. I don't know if they're actual reroll. There you go.
So they reroll 1s naturally, but
Yep.
I just didn't want a chance to
No,
2.
huh?
3s. 2.
1 goes through.
Wait. For 6.
He'll be at 6.
Hey, hey. So shot both of these. These haven't shot yet. I'm gonna have to try to just piece this back one out. So 2 shots hitting on 4s, re-rolling because they're empowered. Shit. Okay. Here, this
One
nice trade me. I'll roll that
yep.
one. Okay, never mind. So wounds on a 3. Okay, 1 wound on the back one. Give me a
cover. No
5.
cover.
Yeah, give me a 5 up. Okay. Automatically kills.
Yep.
Oh shit, sorry.
Nope, that wasn't glued on.
And this is yours. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, so Raider shot, that shot.
I think pretty
did
much
this Raider shoot?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Okay, alright, I don't remember, so I have to ask you. Their pistols are gonna go into Homie G.
Splinter pistols from witches doing things.
I'll do the 10 first, hitting on 3s. Give me that too. Let me make sure they hit on 3s, just because I don't know. I haven't used their pistols yet.
99% sure they do. They're elves, right?
Yeah.
Elves hit on 3s.
And is this anti-infantry?
Yes, probably a 3 up.
I'd just rather check and be right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anti-infantry 3 up. Okay. Yeah, come here, you. Give me 4 saves on him. He lives. Alright. Does Lilith have a weapon?
I don't think she does, but I may be
I don't know. Not even an area for ranged weapons.
Yep.
Alright, so these scourges have to scoot. Just gonna move him 6 back here. Hi. Okay. Do I pay the CP for them to charge?
Yep.
I don't believe I have any shooting left.
I don't think so.
Venoms, I don't think I see anything. Nope, not a chance. So, unless I want to shoot my own guys.
I mean,
I killed 1,
2.
2, just 2.
Just 2.
Back up to 3 pain tokens.
Yep.
All right. This raider's going to charge him.
Yep.
Oh, empower. I'm powering them.
Yep.
I don't need to empower anything else right now, so just leave it at them. Raider needs 2. Gets a 7 or 8. Park my butt on the objective next to you.
Yep.
Them, multi-charge.
Yep.
Need a 3 and re-rolling. Okay, good.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Lilith on him.
Yep.
So what did I roll again?
An 8.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I mean, I shouldn't be doing that.
No, yeah, I was just for clarity of all of the wonderful people out there on Streamland.
Right. Yo.
I need at least 12 points.
Okay.
All of ours have ended up being very We had, like, it's all way tighter than we wanted.
Do you have CP to interrupt? You do.
I do.
We're going to start here. So, Lilith is empowered.
Yep.
Alright, she does cool things when she's empowered. Give me a sec.
Yep. You can choose to change her attacks characteristic to 12, I believe.
Yep.
She sustains 2, hits on 2, anti-infantry 2 up.
So she gives him +1 strength, so...
We'll see how it goes.
Her strength is 3, it goes to strength 4. I have Lance because I got out of a vehicle and charged. So I'll be wounding on 4s.
On Typhus?
Oh no, she's anti-infantry 2+.
Yes.
Okay.
Is her she's 1 damage apiece?
Yes.
Okay.
Empowered. Okay, so lots of AP. It's gonna put you on your invul.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put her and 1 witch there.
Yep.
The rest of them into the predator.
Okay.
All right, Lilith first. Give me 1 sec. What do witches do? Do witches have anything?
I'm going to tell you the most fucked up thing.
Okay. So Lilith hitting on 2s, reroll 1s.
Yep.
Okay. Anti-infantry 2+.
Yep.
So all 12. So 12 invul saves for Typhus. What's up, man?
Lilith slaps so hard.
It's a rough match. I still have a lot of assets, though. They're still on the table. But...
What an absolute champion she is.
On looking for 4s. 1, 2.
I see 8 fills.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then 8.
Yeah.
All right, so he dies?
Even with the reroll, he dies.
Okay. The 1 witch was declared into him.
Yep.
So, witch attacks. So they're strength 4 plus 1. They have the additional AP. Check a roll real quick, just make sure I'm good. Okay, so it's going to improve the armor penetration by 1.
Yep. Because you're empowered. So 2 AP?
Yep. So it's a 3-up armor, right?
3-up armor,
Okay,
so it'll be on 5s.
1 through 3.
So 5s to wound,
4.
saving on 5s.
5. 6. 7. Bullshit. 7. My hands are too small for this. 8, 9, and 10. So 3's re-rolling. So 1s and 2s. Okay, so I'm gonna scoot these over. So 5s to wound. His T toughness is what?
10.
Toughness 10?
Yep.
Yeah, so 5s because of lance only.
Yep.
I didn't know I needed that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7,
8, 9, neg 2.
Now I know. I hope
That seems at least a good amount.
Yep.
I'm gonna bail this all out for you, man.
6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 6.
Take 6. He's at
Alright, what's it down to?
6.
Alright.
We're assuming this is going to be a 0, so I need at least 7 points from you for us to win the round.
At least 7 points?
I need 7 or more.
Okay. Consolidate. That one wasn't able to touch all the way. Okay, fight here. Would you like to interrupt before I do?
Nope.
Okay, what's a hit on? Stupid Raider. Alright, 3 attacks, hits on 4s. Okay, 1 hit. So it's not gonna kill it.
3s.
It does wound, there's no AP. Alright, you're good. Then you swing back.
Nothing.
Yeah. So I'll finally get area denial for 5.
Yep.
Mark for death. That was that Plague Bear unit.
The 3 with the poker chips.
The 3 with the poker chips. Do you really want to go aggressive with that and potentially lose it? I'm going to chip it for an extra CP. So, got that one. This one is a no. All right, and then you start on 1 objective?
Yep.
I don't know what turn you guys are on, but you also have 45 minutes left.
I know.
We're at the bottom of 4.
We got plenty of time. Right now, before he gets the secondaries, I'm leading 14 to 6.
That's fine. You know what you need to do.
Yes, sir.
We'll turn over my secondaries. Pick up Extend and Assassination.
Extend and Assassinate.
So scores have started to be submitted for this match, chat. And Death and Glory came out swinging. They did go down Kyle Treya that we watched in this crazy game last round with his Chaos Demons went down 11-9 to Eric Nelson. Pretty good. I think a pretty good
showing for what is otherwise like a pretty weird list.
No, I got rid of it.
Against the Thousand Suns, which are pretty dangerous, especially if you are
I killed one unit.
something that's susceptible to flamethrowers, which definitely Chaos Demons are.
Beginning of your turn up to 2.
Carmine Batista from the Sanctum Games also knocks down Daniel Hesselberg 16-4. But Death or Glory have won 3 games. 20-0 to Tom Ogden against the Leagues of Votan. 17-3 to Stephen Crawley with Imperial Knights against Grey Knights. Sean Rice 14-6 to Christian Maskos's Necrons. So sounds like Death or Glory are optimistic about the W.
Hey man, let's go ahead and get this wall out of the way for you, because it'll help you measure. Because you're measuring from up there, you can actually screw yourself.
Yeah.
So we know 3, get out here. And then from the 3, 5, right?
Yeah, so I go to right there.
Yeah, right to here. And then 11-inch charge to make it.
Yep.
Do you want to measure there too?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So 11 to make it. Square's right there.
I'm not unpacking the score. I'm unpacking the table state.
Do you like the table state? Because we're at the bottom of 4. I have a ton of assets. All I did was I was trying to play cagey the whole game for you guys. Just guarantee it wasn't going to be a blowout. Looking okay.
If you talk to him, make sure the opponent can hear it.
What turn are you at?
Bottom of 4. Yep. What the hell, man?
I'm running away, man.
I thought we was having a slap fight. Ooh. Nice. That's an awkward move because of the witches.
Yep, but it's just going to go to there, pivot, and then I get like 2 more inches.
So he has bottom 5 scoring.
No Rhino. Bad Rhino.
So the Death Guard could potentially come back with a 15 on primary bottom of the 5th round. There's a certainly reasonable chance that they knock Drukhari down to a 5 on primary. And then they can make up like a 10-point differential there. I also don't believe that they put in their own primary score. Because this being the 4th round, you should have scored, I think, you should have at least 20 on primary. So the gap should be a lot closer than it looks like here. But also, this is a team event, chat, so the differential between the 2 players' scores is important for the team standing. So regardless of whether or not the game is won or lost, that's not the actual goal. The goal is to limit the amount that your opponent beats you by as much as possible. Conceding now would be a disaster for the Sanctum Games.
Hey man, are you at least having fun?
Huh?
Are you at least having fun?
Oh no, this is a good game. It's just tense.
Well, I've had a blast the whole time.
No, it's been a very good
game.
game. Yeah, it's been a pleasant, good game.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm not super familiar with you. I mean, I gotta keep looking at my rules.
No, it happens.
Just remember, blame the old man. It's his fault.
Brad did it.
Man.
Brad did it to you.
I actually was thinking how cool would it be to take like an avatar, 3 fire prisms, since nobody's running that anymore.
We're gonna roll an advance roll for this Rhino.
Roll what?
For the Rhino.
Okay.
I don't know if he's going anywhere, but he's not doing anything else. So if he goes 4 inches back to here to clear this, goes 8 inches to there. Well, really 8 plus 3 goes to 11 to there. So he
Still looking like a 0 over there?
I'm assuming until someone tells me.
Alright.
He's just going to shove himself as far into that corner as he can.
Rock on, man.
Okay. I think that's all of my movement.
Don't check, 'cause I don't want the guy getting mad at me.
No,
I'm so mad right now already. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You're chill.
No, I'm mad. Extremely mad all the time.
I like him.
Is officially a 0, so you
All right.
need a 7.
7? All right, so don't get a 6. Got it.
6 withdrawless, yes. To be fair, we take a draw better than they do. We can absorb it. We haven't lost yet, but I'd rather get the draw tomorrow.
I understand.
All right.
The format is to illustrate what's going on. The format is 2 teams of 8.
And it's slugger
They went through a pairing process. If you scroll back to before the beginning of the game, you can actually see the pairing process in action because we streamed that too.
Bring it up for you.
Yeah. 4
And
vehicles.
that pairs the each player in the team off with an opponent. So there's a strategy to that. Once you get to the table,
I guess we'll keep killing Scourge.
the difference between your scores gives you a score out of 20. So basically, there are 20 points in the game that can be scored, and essentially for every 5 victory points you have over your opponent, you'll get one of those, one point from them. So if you beat them by 50 points, you would get a 20-0. 45, you would beat you would get an 19-1.
Maybe sluggers can do it in.
35, you would get a 17-3, for example.
5, so
the total of those points then determines which team actually wins. So even if you're losing, if you don't lose by very much and you still score a bunch of points,
those guys,
you can mitigate the danger to your team. And a lot of the team's pairing process is trying to get your good matchups into games where they can dominate and score a ton of points, and get your bad matchups into games where they will only lose by a little bit, and then sort of recuperate some of the points from the loss. Which is why, in this format, sort of an early concession is like I said before, kind of a disaster. And also, the players are encouraged to play sort of as aggressively and as concretely as they can throughout the entirety of the game, because that will determine their team's final
is this
position.
5 marking anything?
And that not only goes towards which team wins, but it will also become their tiebreaker at the end if they aren't the highest, the team with the highest wins at the end of the event.
All right, rock on.
D6 plus 3.
All right, 9 shots.
And there's 2 left, so nothing on blast. On 4s. One lethal. These hit. 2s to wound. 4 at -1, you get cover, so 4s.
Oh, look at that, they died. We finally killed them.
The Plague Burst Crawler right there is going to take its shots into the Raider.
Okay.
We'll shoot everything there. 2 entropy cannons. Hit you once. Nothing.
Sluggers? Hits on 3s, right?
4. That's a 2. 5s. 2. -1.
-1.
No.
So, you want to come eyeball this real quick?
No, go ahead.
So, I'm just not sure if I have cover now. I'm going to ask you to eyeball.
Yeah,
'cause
sure.
Too close for me to count. I'd rather just have you tell me. So, I'll roll with whatever you say.
No, because this will obscure across the bow, so.
I'm sorry?
The template will obscure across your bow.
Okay, so I have a 4 up. Okay, field 1, damage?
1 damage.
1 damage, all right, he's got 9 left. 3.
Okay, I haven't scored secondaries this turn, and I hope to get a 15 on the last turn, but yeah.
I'm wondering if your Blood Angels player flatlined ours. I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah. Predator into the things in close combat with him. I'm going to pay a CP to give something within contagion range. Everything in my army, heavy and ignore cover.
Okay.
So it'll just be the witches.
Okay, so you're -1 to hit them?
So it'll be +1, -1, because I'll get the benefit of heavy since I didn't move, which will offset the 1 for being in close combat.
If only I did one more wound to you.
Yeah. It would 2 actually.
Okay.
The missile hat has to go into that raider because it's blast, so everything else will go into the girls.
All right.
2 hit, that's Plague Bolter, so 1 is a lethal. Second one should wound since your toughness is debuffed down to 2, so that's 2 at effective AP 2.
Here?
Yeah, for right there.
Okay, so they only have a 6-up invul in combat. Or not in combat, but in shooting.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, so the 4-up is when I'm in close combat.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. No,
so
never mind.
We'll double
I see
check it
what
real
you're
quick for you.
saying. No, you're fine.
I mean, I could be wrong. It's only against melee attacks. So yes, it is a 6-up, so I lose 2. Yeah. Okay. First 2 gone. Next.
They're coming over to our place. Okay. They're gonna grill at our place. I wanted to make sure. We would have gone
And then
Yeah, we have to stop at the Gordon Food Services on the way home and just grab stuff to grill. Make sure they're still doing that.
Sorry, I shot the combi bolter. Yep. Let's go to the the autocannon.
All right.
So on 3s.
T3 only.
T2 because you're.
Yeah, well, either way, you're winning me on 2s.
4 at minus enough to put you on your.
They only have a 6-up armor, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe? No? All right,
No.
4 failed. So I've lost 6 now. Okay.
2 las cannons, both hit.
Yep. 2's wound.
2.
6s. All right.
So you don't want to buy food for you to eat on
2 more.
Okay. We'll buy our own food and you guys come in.
Next. Oh, that's all his shots, right?
Well, it's got the missile hat into your raider. 4 shots.
So now it's sitting on 4s anyways, right? I'm just asking for rules in general.
Well, it would get heavy, so it get +1, -1. It didn't end up mattering. That strength 5, your T like 7, so the 5 will wound.
So, yep. Armor penetration?
1. No,
so.
yes, effectively 1 because you're in contagion range.
Save.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Damage?
1 damage.
All right.
I don't know, does that count as the ball a gauge joke? I just don't know. Does putting ball sweat on your food, does that count as a gauge joke? Well, it definitely is. That's for sure. Yeah.
We're going to charge with the Rhino into Leela's squad.
Okay. 2 not gonna make it.
3 will re-roll to go to 3 CP.
All right.
He was on stream last round.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got it.
We're going to pay 1 command point.
All right.
Tank shot.
All right, let's get it.
This has been horrible every time I've done it this whole weekend. I was trying to reverse jinx myself and one mortal wound.
All right, so kills a witch.
Kills a witch.
Down to her and 1 other. So I have fights first?
Yep. That's why I was trying to kill the second witch.
I see.
Although Lilith, I think, actually just has the rule fights first on her data sheet.
She has to be leading a unit. I did read that earlier.
Interesting.
So, melee weapons. All right, 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
This is all the news that's saying right
So hitting on 2s, winning on 6. 2 1s. Nothing? Alright. Good talk. Rhino, and your tank.
Saying there were gunshots, and he was rushed on the
Choose to wound you. 1 goes through. No AP.
1-4 up on the witch. Good.
One more at no AP.
Another 4 up on the witch. That's a 3. Witch dies. Alright. Lilith is on her own. I also pulled your Castigator out of combat.
All right. I don't think there's anything else this turn, so.
How much AC is on there?
6.
You have 6. I have OC 1, and the Raider I think only has 2, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, so Rhinos 3, that's 3?
That's 4, Rhinos 2.
This is 4? Holy crap.
If you can ever get an explanation of how that works out, I will let you know.
I mean, hey, run it, man, right?
It is a weird idiosyncrasy of the Chaos Predator data sheet.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah.
So you have Extend?
Yes, I have Extend. I did not get Assassination. We'll hold Assassination right now.
You're holding it?
Yep. There's a Lilith who's got to go find herself a home somewhere.
So I control 2 objectives. That's it for my primary. Let's see what my secondaries are. Oh, nope. That's marked for death. I got put on top on accident. Containment and overwhelming force.
That probably makes this worse.
So there's only 2 things in range. So 2 will give me 5. Lilith is going to fall back, and then she's hopping in. Yeah, I go up to 2 CP.
I'm back up to 3.
Let me do some math. Rhino's a 3-inch charge. Okay. Getting a unit incubi out here. Within 3. Okay. Plague Marines? Still in?
Plague Marines are still in.
So 12 inches right here. Getting cab lights out and moving not a whole 8, but I'm getting them on the objective so I can put a banner up.
Yep.
Not give me that. So 8 inches to clear. 12, 13, 14. So that's the back of the base. Now I'm going to roll its advance. 4. So just help block some movement a little bit. So stay an inch away. 14. And boys are going to get out. Put them right here. So they're able to throw a shredder and a blast pistol here. Inch move. So my cab lights are going to get out here. I don't really need to move them the whole 8, so I'm just going to move this over here if you're good with that, and then just put them down. Is that okay?
Say that again.
So I don't need to move my full 8 inches after I disembark, but
Yeah.
can I just like move the Raider and then just put the cab lights right here where the Raider was?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just make sure you're okay with that before I do. So 14. Okay. So cab lights, get out. Clear is 3, so I have 11
I
left.
believe the buildings are 6 inches tall, Chet. I think that they are 3-inch sections.
Okay, other 5 incubi popping out. So this is going to be my contain unit. I'm only going to do it with 1. But I need to kill these 2 priority. These guys didn't move their 8 yet.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and spend both my CP now so you know what they are. The first one is for this unit to get double exploding 6s because they disembarked this turn. And it's a cab light unit, so that's why it's double. And then the last one will be for this unit that got out after the move to charge. So I'll be at 0.
See you tonight.
Hey man. Hope I do, brother. Hope I do. So. All right. All right, man, I'm ready to start shooting whenever you're ready.
So we've got a containment on the line for 3.
At least 14 points for your team to draw. Anything less than that, we win.
I'm gonna throw the Dark Lances into this because I don't care about the Plague Burst Crawler. So hitting on 3s. Oh, I need to.
Yeah, it looks like we're the last game here, chat. So goal is 4.
I'll go ahead and I'll power the.
If Joel can score at least a 14-6,
This cab light unit.
then Death or Glory will win. Otherwise, the the match is a draw.
All right.
That doesn't look particularly possible. So this might be a windmill slam for Death or Glory. Joel can score 5 on assassination.
1 wound on the Plague Burst.
He could score a 15 if he gets very lucky on the final turn, and
Brenton's positioning is really good to prevent that. And Drukhari could score. He's going to score a 3 on containment, and will probably score at least a 3 on overwhelming force, if not a 5. If we assume it's a 5, he'll be at 69 points. Nice. And Joel would be trying to make up a. He would have to score like 60 points on his turn, which is a mathematical impossibility. Joel could recover the result of the game if he drew into.
So we're toss
He
the
scored a
blaster.
15
Along with the blaster, we're going to toss the
and drew a bring it down for 8
and the shredder here.
and
heavy
pitched assassination for.
Dark Lance will go here. So we'll start with the blaster right there. Hits on a 3.
I guess he can probably get it
So they hit.
to 50.
8. What do I need?
64 points, I think, is
5.
his maximum,
T9.
probably,
So I need 5.
with the cards in his deck.
Archon.
But he could make it to a 10-10 draw. He could get it close enough.
You got it.
But I don't believe that that's actually going to change the result of the round. But this has been a sweet game. I think the tactics for both the players has been amazing. So definitely excited to see how the game. Venom Cannon. We're playing some Tyranids now. I'm excited to watch the final turn here because I think that Joel's turn is going to be pretty transformative.
Pistol.
He's got to push super hard this final turn.
Strength. Let me check the strength on blast pistol. I don't think it's the same as the blaster.
It's probably a 3 no matter what. It's not a 10 and
probably.
it's not a 4.
Strength 8.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Nick 3 on the boy. Okay. It's D3 damage. 2 damage. Okay. Shredder's wasted. That's all from that unit. I'm just saying, do you mind if they just hop in?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Now that I understand what's happening, it's fine. I just.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. This will toss him into the Fota just because it can. So it's got 6 shots from the heavy venom cannon. Okay. Not powered. 1 sustained from the heavy venom cannon. 6s. Nothing. Okay. Good talk. It was worth a shot. So that's doing the action. This Dark Lance, it is touching, so
Wow,
will go here.
That's pretty wild, Jim.
It does hit on a 6.
Does
not.
I mean,
look like
it's not going to end up being a draw. Like, there's no way to flip this to a 14-7.
looks like that did happen. That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's it. Insanity.
Toughness 10.
Toughness 10. All right. So we're gonna take the.
Yeah, but just for the sake of everyone else, like it was like.
Blaster and Dark Lance here. Blaster and Dark Lance here. The rest fizzles out because I wasn't really thinking about it. That's the only 2 things that matter. So Dark Lance on 4. It does hit. I'm not going to try to make it go bad. It does wound. So make 3 with the Dark Lance.
No.
You only had 1. So.
No.
Okay. So 5 damage.
It's at 1.
Yep. Blaster. It does hit. That's not wound yet. Archon is still there. That's empowered. Nothing yet. All right. Alright, have I killed anything?
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
So it's at 1. I might as well, all of his shots went there, so.
Yep.
Hey, Shredder first. 6. Strength 6, so I need 5. I'll be rolling from the Archon. Give me 3 saves, no AP. All right, that'll actually pop it. Does it explode?
Nope.
Okay. All right, rest of the shots fizzle. So I've killed one. I have one token. So if I pay the CP for them to charge, they're going to charge. This is going to charge here.
Yep.
Is the Rhino right up against the wall?
Yeah, it's right up against the
All right,
wall.
can you tell me what I need? You know, I'm not going to get greedy. Just charge this.
Okay.
So I'm spending my 1 pain token that I got from killing something shooting phase on him.
Yep.
Reroll his charge.
Yep.
I don't think I need it.
Yep.
So we agree 8's good?
Yeah, it's good.
I'll park here. Basically, I'm just making you go a long way around.
Yep.
Brenton's use of these raiders as move blocking elements has been really impressive.
There's 2 squads of Incubi over there.
His positioning of these like big models as
Less than 2.
just roadblocks for his opponent has been really good.
No
Strength 4 with Lance.
Strength 4 with Lance.
But still 8 inches?
Yep. So they'll be on 5s with no rerolls to wound.
Correct. Okay. So this unit needs a 3 to make it within 4. They make it with a 6. Five.
Top of 5.
Okay. Raider's gonna charge. Our Ravager's gonna charge. Can you move 4 for me? All right.
Do you care about that fight, or do you just want to let it resolve?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I'm happy to. I mean, so it's what, 10 Incubi, so 30 attacks.
Yep.
You'll pay to reroll wounds, so you'll wound me 89% of the time, so that's like 23 wound.
How am I paying to reroll wounds?
You'll empower. I mean, pay to reroll hits.
I'm out.
Oh.
I hit on 3s.
They hit on 3s.
Wound on 5s. Neck 2 damage.
Yeah, it's fine. We can just pull it. That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to see if you explode?
Yeah.
So 1 second. Let me get this dice.
Yep, you're good. I rolled a 5.
All right, so they give me 2 units. Did it explode?
No.
Okay, here's that. So.
R.I.P. Rhino. See ya.
Am I able
It's
to
been it's been good.
So this will get me within range.
And it's like it's pretty wild because it seemed touch and go for a second here.
Okay.
I don't know about y'all,
This will
but
be able to get towards the objective.
I had sort of
So you're touching that.
forgotten that there was a
You can fight if you want.
that there was an Incubi unit chilling in the back here.
I'll bonk at you real quick and then
Just
Go for it, man.
there's always more Drukhari inside the boats. There's always more. You can never get away from them. It's another unit.
3 attacks hitting on 4s.
Yep.
This one is empowered.
Yep.
2 hits so far.
Yep.
2 hits only. Strength is 6.
6. Yep.
I got 1. 1 single wound, no AP.
1 wound, no AP.
Takes
Goes
1.
through. It's down to 2.
Yep. All right. Ravager. I think it's the same. Ravager's gonna bounce. Go for a minute.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen that really matters here. Do I care about shooting you here?
I got 1
Do I
banner.
care about blocking you here? No.
I had containment over 1 before us.
And you raise another banner.
Yep. So that'll put me at 80 points total.
I have you at 80. I have myself at 45.
Yep.
I have assassination. I'm going to turn over 1 more and then see if I want to cycle for a CP. Area denial.
That's not possible.
Huh? No, it's definitely possible because I can just fly over you to right there.
Yeah.
So
Go for it, man.
Which I will do.
Yep.
And those little blow drones can fall back and
shoot. So flame.
Fall back and operate normally. Yeah.
I will control that at the end of the game. This Plague Burst Crawler is just going to fall back and continue to touch the point right here.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Before I did that, I should have said I'm going to cycle assassination.
Okay.
That's a little bit out of sequence. Sorry about
That's
that.
fine. Go ahead.
Nothing really changes. Just there's no point in trying assassinate because there's no.
Bro, you're fine. Don't even worry about the CP. It's okay.
There's no Archon out there right now.
None.
And overwhelming force, which is significantly better.
2 and 3.
3, yeah. So the Plague Burst Crawler, boop, boop.
Hey man, if I give you max points this turn, you got 70 points. Good?
Yeah, so I will at the end score 15 on take and hold.
Yep, and I got 5 for your secondaries. You good with that?
I'm just going to put it in for my own record keeping while I'm standing here and thinking about it. All right. Yeah, so I have an 11-9U, 80-70.
Yeah, great game, man.
Great game. Oh, sorry. Can I just do one more thing?
What you got, buddy?
All we need to see is this. I don't care about the fighting here, really. All I want to do is get out from this right here,
Yeah, so
3
yeah, put it at
inches.
3, and then you move your 5, see if you can get to a banner.
Yeah, that's it's not so because that would turn it to it's still going to be an 11-9, right?
Let me see if one banner makes a difference.
Nope, still 11-9.
Yep.
Because you're over 6, so
Yep.
It won't matter. Because he's not on the point, so and I can't score any more overwhelming. So we'll just roll a charge roll.
Okay.
9. The whole squad would cycle around here.
Less than 7 minutes.
All right, we're done. He's just finishing up real quick.
I'm pretty sure I picked this up between the shooting from this and then
Yeah,
a bunch
it
of
doesn't
Plague
impact the score at all,
Yeah,
so do
so
it, man.
just one more. Take a third banner, and that'll be it. For my
That's
own.
all good. You still have take and hold for 15.
Yep, take and hold for 15.
So-
One more banner, and then 10 on.
Who bannered?
It would be this Plague Marine unit.
When do they banner?
At the end of my turn.
All right, that's fine. Go for it. All right, you got one banner. So 80-71. Great job. All right. 80-71. It's an 11-9.
That was a good game.
Yep.
There you go, Chance. 11-9 in favor of Drukhari, and that is Death or Glory taking this one down. Had to score at least 7 points there and got 11.
All right, who went first?
Yeah, but that bottom 5 scoring, that's always important.
First.
Second place player is so important in these Prime Access missions.
45.
Your secondary.
Secondary is 25.
Looks like we're just going to get the
Opponent's primary.
His primary is 35.
results in here. Yeah, that puts Death or Glory to
Secondary.
26.
90 points to Sanctum Games.
Number you told me, but it's still 11-9.
80.
Yeah, it's 80-71. That's right.
Oh, you said 80 something else. Sorry. Yeah,
You're
good.
Or 70, excuse me. So it's a 20-point differential.
This is why I'm putting
All right, Chance. So that is Death or Glory moving forward to tomorrow, and then likely be returning for the finals game. And with that, we'll go ahead and close down
Thanks for a great game.
our coverage.
You played a very solid game.
So I'm going to see you tomorrow morning, same time, same place. There will be you'll be put to the event immediately after this. So after the stream ends, you'll be able to see the stream event. Congratulations at Death or Glory for taking this one down. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me over the course of the day today. In addition, thanks to Army Painter for sponsoring the stream and helping get me out here to do this coverage. I really appreciate them and everything that they do. Please go check them out. There's a link in the video description. And with that, I will leave it to you. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming, and I'll see you tomorrow.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're live with the T5S2 Final, who has played many a different faction over his time. We have over here in the blue, in the red, spicy matchup for the regretting his aggressive placement. This game is on such a nice edge that overextends a little again, defeats their screen. Right on down the floor. One Exorcist to shoot left and a 4 in the Miracle Pool. Almost assuredly auto. I think if anybody can figure out their way out of this matchup, it will be him. It's going to make it very difficult for the Grey Knights to deal with him. 6, just went through on the Dumping Knights. 6, devastating ones, loading. 4, 10, 16 plus 5, 21 mortals? Holy shit.